All right, let's fuck a loose.
Okay, what happened last time, Kane?
Alright, so...
Tell me.
I have to throw
Tell
this
us
away
all.
first, because now I'm
Just
being
throw it behind
given
your back. See
garbage.
what happens.
God, I keep hitting record and you keep not talking.
Well,
This is your fault, actually.
Kane not talking?
I was given garbage!
Jesus Christ.
Alright! Everybody shut the fuck up! Listen, okay, so last time, after we inadvertently, accidentally released Bakra onto the world,
Oops. That won't come back to bite you.
we went and killed 4 big one-eyed things. I think they were called, what are they called? Like Neopets? I think it's we killed them, and we thought
Neopets. Yep,
we
that was
thought
it.
that was the only enemies there.
Nurgaloths.
And then we started getting attacked by ghosts, literal ghosts.
Ghosts.
And that was fun.
Such a cool combat.
It was actually very
Yeah,
fun.
it was. This is really
After killing the ghosts, we continued to explore and wanted to investigate and tread carefully, except for Fiel, apparently, who was just like, "Don't open his door, no care for what's going on here, blah, 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 blah." And a giant fucking death frog almost killed us.
That was accurate.
No, you almost died. The difference when you died versus almost killed all of us.
Excuse me,
Yell it down.
because you 3 ran the fuck away, and me and Fiel killed the thing.
Did we live? Did we live?
Yeah, you're welcome.
I didn't need to help.
very scary.
Anyway, not important. We killed the big death frog. Holy shit, that thing was
In my
spooky.
defense, it was very scary.
I will say though, props to our fucking wizard boy, because we would have died if not for that counter spell.
Correct.
I stand by that.
Thank you.
Anyway, after killing it, we did some more exploring, just like opening doors, finding some things on the ground, etc. Nothing hugely important, except for my really cool ass book.
I gotta pause you for 1 second. Quick rules question that we need to ask, that we need to settle right now while I'm thinking about
Oh my
counterspell.
god, what?
Oh my god.
By Raw, you should not be able to counterspell while you are casting another spell. And I want to ask you if you're going to follow that rule, or if you'll go with the critical role.
I don't even understand what you're saying.
Wait, what?
There are a lot of
So
tables,
concentration.
namely critical role, where you can cast a spell and then as the same caster
That's
counterspell
what you mean.
while you're casting a spell.
Like
Oh,
holding
so, like-
concentration?
Like if I was going to cast Fireball and Cole's like, I'm going to counterspell your Fireball, and I counterspelled his counterspell.
And then you continue with the fire.
By the law of the book, it's a pretty big misconception, but by the law of the book, you should not be able to do that, because if you stopped casting your your Fireball to counterspell someone's counterspell, you would successfully counterspell, but you've now interrupted your own casting of Fireball.
Right.
And
That's how
therefore
they
you
did
would
it
fail
in
your own spell.
Campaign 1.
Maybe it was, but-
I would say if that were to happen,
Just play it by situation.
I don't like that rule. Because I think if I'm casting Fireball, the spell has to be cast for you to counterspell it. And you can't cast 2 spells
At the same
in
time.
one. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, so that's how I want to
Unless
play
one
it.
can't.
Okay, cool. I just want
Right.
to well,
It's not about talking.
Well, even still.
even still, you basically can't do
That's
you wouldn't be able to
Pathfinder,
do it at the
right?
same exact
Pathfinder,
second.
you can do more than one?
But on your turn, you would be able
Yes.
to
Fuck
do
it.
both. Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Right.
Like, so if I'm the
Sorry,
caster, I could throw a cantrip Firebolt, and if someone counterspelled that, I wouldn't be able to counterspell it because I'm in the middle of casting Firebolt.
Correct.
If I wanted to counterspell it, I would have to literally stop the spell they're countering to counter it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
how I
rule
would
I
understand
like.
it.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Wait,
I
wait.
know
But
that
I could cast Fireball, you could cast Counterspell, and then
And
my
then
little
I could
slave
cast-
could counterspell that,
Yeah,
and if
correct.
that works, I still Fireball.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
correct.
understand now.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright.
That is how it's stacked.
Can I get back to my
Are you
recap?
doing-
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Back over
We're
to
4
the-
minutes
No
in, and...
Question.
Alright.
Anyway, I found a really cool ass book that apparently teaches you about insight and intuition, but we'll get there. I currently want to start reading it, but I'm not super interested in it at this current point in the recap. So we then went about our day and did some more exploration, found more things on the floor, and then we went back and we took a rest, and then we tried to investigate the hole in the wall, which led into a big treasure room guarded by Gollum, and Fiel, again, was really gung-ho to try and punch this thing.
No, that was a retcon. I didn't run in and run back out. I wouldn't have had the movement to do that.
Okay.
Yep.
But he thought about it.
We didn't want to fight it.
Phil ran in
that
and went
current
around
moment.
the circle like a cat.
Came
So we
back.
Steps
then
out
went
into
to
the
try
snow,
and do
like,
some scavenging and identifying, and by the end of the day, we had a multitude of things like our magic items identified. We found out what these books are, in which case I became slightly more interested in the book. And then we tried to harvest the skull gem of the death frog, and that did not work. And then we went back and re-killed, and then permanently killed with holy water the 3 flaming skulls that we had killed previously, and the other 1 flaming skull that we had killed previously. And then we went back and we sat with Neferon, and we identified shit, and we took a rest, a very long rest, but not before that did me and Phil both get 8 hours into our respective books, and now I am very fucking interested in this book. I've read it straight for 8 hours until I passed out for a long rest, and now waking up the next morning, it's all I can think about. I have to finish this book. Like, before we leave this place.
How you doing, kid?
Can Fiel
What?
decide not to sleep?
You may. You will be exhausted.
Cool.
Did you heal up before? Did you spend some hit dice or something?
And
I was already very tired. I spent almost all but one of my spells yesterday, so I was kind of tapped.
I would like Fiel to decide.
I'm sorry, you're good.
And is it what's it called? Is it an automatic exhaustion or is it a con save for exhaustion?
Automatic exhaustion.
Yeah, you are exhausted. Yeah.
Yeah.
1.
It's like how you don't get to choose whether or not you're tired the next day if you pull an all-nighter studying. You just are.
Pretty
Well,
much.
you may be very good at it.
You might. You'll still take the
You're
point
not.
of exhaustion.
You're
Just
exhausted.
take it in stride.
If you stay up all night actively reading a book, you're
But if
exhausted.
you're trying to do, how much more do you have to do? 48
That would
hours.
have been 8 more
24
hours.
in,
That would have been 8 more hours, so you'd be at 16.
and you need
In
44.
6 days. You need 48 in 6 days.
48 in 6 days.
Me when I'm thinking.
So, are we in?
Hold on, I'm thinking about it.
So, in today's session, Ernie is chewing a pillow.
He's just getting it ready.
Those pillows fucking good.
He's getting it just right.
Yes.
No,
Fine.
no, not like that. Nope.
I like
Hold
whenever
on.
dogs make their bed. They look like they're playing Tony Hawk. Standard.
I'll sleep.
I'm a sleep.
Oh, you're gonna go to sleep?
I'm a sleep.
You
Where
sleep
you gonna
instead?
read the book?
But Fiel does while he's
Unfold that
reading the
blanket
book.
for
He can just move the He's doing this for an hour. He has no brain in it.
That's great. I'm not going to sleep.
Okay.
I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to spend another 8 hours with the book up. And while the entire 16 hours that I'm reading the book,
Okay.
I'm also practicing my
Wait.
stitch work.
So you're not sleeping.
Not sleeping.
Correct.
Start using your character voice or you're out.
You're out.
Alright.
Alright, have the
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
DM did we slept in the Bible? Question mark. And I guess Fiel was on watch if you were reading.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Did you stay up all night?
Maybe.
I would,
God damn. My book was good too, but I passed the fuck out after like hour 8.
Yeah,
You know, it's kind
Yeah,
of
I really got busy doing something else. The book has just been kind of a nice distraction.
iPads are a good look for you. It's pretty nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, it really
looks
brings some like
arranged.
texture to the face because you really were missing out on that.
I wish I had some cute colors.
I would like to say something
Just
to
first thing in the morning, call him
what do you
ugly.
want?
Yeah, well, no, I just was pointing out the
Jesus
giant scar on
Christ.
his face,
And the beard. The popped skin.
the runes,
Oh, skin!
The wrinkles.
Jesus Christ.
wrinkles.
I would like
Yeah,
all
you
of
look
these
great.
I get it.
please.
Your brain is huge.
I cast thaumaturgy on you.
I would like everybody's attention, please.
Sounds like a
Is this
normal
I know.
speaking
You
voice.
got it.
Oh no, I thaumaturgy.
You got it.
I thought that you were just gonna stick next to the two of us all day. I want to be able to hear you.
Wait, Adrian, before you say your thing, what do you think? And I hold up a video. It doesn't look too bad.
Make a performance
Oh,
check,
I was
please.
gonna say, before I get to the
Check.
song,
Yeah.
Actually,
It would be like a crafting check.
There's no crafting in this game.
there is crafting.
Argue
called
for
arts and
Arcana,
crafts,
because
bitch.
that's the rune ability.
No. Performance.
Seems weird.
Yeah, DM, I didn't make your
6.
I'm so good at magic, I can stitch really well. No.
That is what a rune carver is.
No,
I'm
Carver?
sorry, you're a rune carver, not a rune stitcher, so...
valid
It's-
point.
It's in the class.
It
No,
looks
it's not. What'd you
it
roll?
looks
What'd you
fine.
roll?
A
You're only mad
6.
'cause what'd you roll?
He
That's
rolled
what
a
I thought.
6.
That's what I thought.
Read it to me.
It's called a
Read it and
5-foot
weep.
long blue pennant is crafted from silk and whisked about and buffeted by a strong breeze. The Vind rune The rune of wind flickers across the surface like a shimmering cloud. So once it's done, which is not yet.
Dandrick,
Exactly.
what the fuck did you want to say? Because
Exactly.
Dale
it's
is
not done yet.
arguing with
He
God.
holds up like a half-finished pendant that looks okay.
Why do we need that red paper? No, material for.
Yeah,
You
we-
haven't done anything with
That's
that.
for the war
He
rune. I
kept
think he's
a-
getting there.
He kept a wine soaked thing in the bag.
I want to know
Look
what,
at Dandrick's
I really want to know what
face.
Dandrick wanted to say.
It looks functional.
Sorry, Dandrick, I forgot about that.
It's like when you do a
Right.
period and then an underscore and then a period.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was.
Hold on, Daedric, I got distracted earlier. What did you
I
say?
throw a produce flame at Phil.
Roll
at the thing you hold him.
Roll the hit.
Undoes his progress.
19? Does
You
that
don't
hit
get to
you?
level up.
That hits you. 7 fire damage.
Oh my god!
And it goes through my fucking resistance.
Okay,
I say, shut the fuck up! I know you can take it, Frost friend, motherfucker.
It was brought to my attention last night how hard it has been to be around me at times. You guys have been very kind and patient, and I've been prickly and hard. So I would like to tell you all one thing about
It's your fault.
No, it's not.
You be respectful. You be respectful.
It's
I'm-
your fault.
I
that
was
he's
just
upset
about
with
to
you.
remind him of the promise he made me, and that's all.
Did he just wink? I'm uncomfortable.
that was Drake, not
Aw,
me.
damn it! I would have been
I
great
knew
in
he
character, I'm not gonna lie.
He goes, these tattoos, you've seen them do weird shit when in the heat of the moment.
Yeah, like grow a third arm.
I
Pretty radical.
You never unpacked that.
did not put any of them there. They were all placed against my will and without my knowledge. Except
Whoa.
for this one. And I packed the MMM.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
good. I was about to feel really insensitive about the
It's
tattoo
his
session we
idea.
had.
It's his idea.
Oh, you're right, it was his
Reclaiming
idea.
trauma thing,
It was
yeah.
his idea.
Yeah.
Okay, then I, never mind.
This one, and you see on this part of his army is a sleeve, like a half sleeve, and it looks like tribal symbols. He says, "This is an old strain of dwarvish. It's very hard to understand, but I was taught when I was young. This one says alone. This one says monster. This one says freak. Ugly. And then you see he points to a really big one, like covers the entire length. That one says poop.
Oh, I recently dubbed it Forcer of that.
These
Don't break Ryan.
are put there as a reminder.
Oh, bunch
A
of things
reminder
that
to
are
poop?
That's a,
As you finish your sentence, the lights in this chamber, these magically lit candelabras, just for a split second flicker like a green color and then flicker back.
Was that another reminder?
This
I should
is.
stop talking.
well, it sounds to me it's a bunch of tattoos about untruths about you.
I
In my
couldn't agree
opinion. I mean, you're a monster in combat, but I think a lot of those things
It's true. And you're not alone.
necessarily true. No.
You, in fact, branded oppositely the other way.
Yeah,
right.
we literally all have the same tattoo. Or
Oh,
literal
branding?
brand.
Yeah, y'all but freaks for that.
Well.
Freaks for that.
Maybe it was more like your past.
Oh, sorry, that's
with a
not
bunch of
literally
schmucks.
because you're not a freak for that. You're well loved and deserving.
Yeah.
Of the mark.
Fire feels great, actually.
Okay, we'll dissect that
I'm
at a
done
later
talking
time.
about it for now.
Yeah, that's alright.
We don't
Should we
need,
do it?
we really don't need to. It's a short and easy explanation, but it's fine.
Just a side hug.
I won't stop you.
That's not the same thing as...
Oh, yeah, alright, see what? She got the side. See, she's got the side hug going on, and I'm gonna come around the other way and get the
It's
other
like-
side hug.
So it's kind of
You
a
know, it's
complete
like
hug,
You're right here right now, by the way.
but just
And-
sort of...
Hey, so while they're making
It's
you
nice,
uncomfortable,
isn't
who did it?
But at varying heights, because like I'm almost your height, because the crowd,
So it's like this, like.
we just sort
For
of...
another time.
Alright.
Okay.
We're not gonna...
You're alright.
Should we just... We'll unpack that later. I'll add it to the unpack that later list. It's a separate list I haven't shown you guys yet.
It's one of those scrolls.
Depends on how many days we're in this thing. We can start to unpack.
I'm a big
that's what I meant to say to you.
philosophical
Yeah.
believer in great things coming out of terrible situations. I'm looking at it.
In my death ought to be spectacular.
Diedrich.
Diedrich.
Diedrich, it's 8 in the morning.
Right. This is a big start. This was a strong start for the day. You get lots of points for that one. It's okay. I know a lot of people who are.
Eyes of
you
bloodshot
know,
to shit, mate.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
okay.
so
Alright.
most of us slept
Sure.
okay, right? Most of us.
Yeah, it's
So
great.
I've been thinking about two things.
I mean-
One,
That treasure room.
that treasure room. Yes, I actually agree with you. In my sleep last night, I had a dream about it. But we can unpack that
You
later.
shifted there?
As Merritt, like, yes.
I was a giant statue surrounded.
No,
by
but I
such-
really did have a dream about it.
And Draco
Um,
Malfoy was there.
It was
Very
Kiss me.
weird, but accurate.
you might call it a vision, but anyways, the other thing is this goddamn book. It is beyond interesting, and I will do anything. And I turn directly to Merritt. I will do anything if you let us stay here so I can finish it.
How long do you need?
If I don't sleep, judging by the density, and he holds up what he's finished of the book, and it looks like he's maybe finished like a fourth of the book, and he's like 40 hours. 40 straight hours of reading, and I could knock it out. That's like less than 2 whole days.
Merritt, how many
Thanks.
undead are left in this building?
I think there's like 7.
If you spend this time reading, I get head start.
No. I'm not.
No, I'm going with you. If you do
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna go with
no,
you.
No. I'm not saying it for 4 days. You're already way ahead. If you just crank it out in the 2.5, I think that's reasonable. I just want to spend like a week here because I really
No. My
Go on,
point
you
is
never know.
that it will take an hour tops if we actually commit to clearing out the rest of this cavern. That's
All
not going to gain me any reading time,
now.
and I don't want any of you to get hurt without me.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Insight. Do you just want to look? Do you want? What about this bet? Is it just about the bet? I want to know.
Roll an insight check.
5
I'll
plus
roll.
something.
I'll roll deception at a -1. Oh, I rolled an 18.
Oh, yeah,
It's not.
no, you
It's
should.
more than that.
I really care about you, Daedric.
Aw.
Bill, how's your reading going, mate? Now that you're nearly 20 hours in, how much longer you got?
About like halfway through that book.
It's getting a little complex during the later halves of it, so I have to
You're probably
like,
just tired.
reread
Cool. I don't have any reading to do. So.
Okay, so then, okay. So we're okay with staying so I can read the book, maybe? Merritt?
Yeah, can we accomplish the things we might need to accomplish?
I think this is on the need.
for
I think that's on the need.
first.
I think it's on a need.
I
On a
agree, but like you
Like
said, you
Daedric?
just said
On a need.
that the undead thing
Yeah.
is also important,
What is the
and that
program
includes
for
all of
what
us.
Yeah.
Or it's a sort of a solo
So,
thing.
so here's what I was thinking. We know to get to the undead that we have to go through one of these golems.
For 1 minute after you drink this potion, you have resistance to all damage.
Yeah, that's the invulnerable one.
So we
Yeah.
know because we've checked.
I have one too.
Because we've been there, we checked that every pathway that
Listen, I
leads.
have this magic stick now that tells me there's secret entrances.
Okay, every
It's a
pathway
stick
that
of
we've
magic
seen
secrets.
thus far is gonna lead us through a chamber with a golem in it. So hear me out. I think big plus, know your enemy. We find out exactly how hard it's gonna be to take down one of these golems
Yes, I agree.
by test driving
I
it
like this
in the
idea.
treasure
I
room.
like this idea.
I already have 2
Yes, I
people
agree.
in on it.
I mean,
Thoughts? I say we just
he
run
just
around
went
to the
default.
front
Can you
door.
believe?
I say we
He said the 2 of us, and then he said, Thoughts.
I'm
And
sorry,
look at the
can
two
you
of you.
repeat the last, like,
We're gonna
3
fight the
minutes?
golem in
I
the
was
treasure room.
Kind of
No, we cannot have you in like this.
No, yes, we can. He's now just at the power level of the rest of us. This is great.
You're right. Okay, listen. So, what we can do, because we know that the giant thing is standing in the back of the room, we can go to the front doors instead of, like, walking up right behind it in the tunnel. And well, sure, it can, but if we can start harrying at a range, and then we can kick the door in and huck things at it, and then send, like, the two of you in front, like, all ready to, like, we go full military maneuvers on it.
What if we two-pronged detect it? Like,
How fast did
I'll
it
wait.
look?
I
Like,
can
flank
wait.
it?
I can wait.
He wasn't in a very big
When
room.
I hear danger
Like,
break down
was it
the
like-
wall
And moving
rush in,
slowly,
I can
or like
come
a
in from
statue, or was it like?
It wasn't like moving like a robot. Like
Yeah,
it
it
had
was
some
Okay.
heft
I could
to
go
it.
into the hole in the wall.
That could be
For
good.
sure.
That could be
Split
good. So,
party.
like, the three of us could go in through the front door, and the other two of you could go in through the tunnel.
Yeah,
Correct.
and Angelo and I can get ready in the tunnel. The two of you
I
can
think
ready.
I thought Merritt wanted to go in the tunnel.
I just said that
I
too,
just
so he
think
wouldn't be
it'd be easier for
alone.
me.
Oh yeah, because we open the door, we can stand back a bit and just
Sure.
keep good range.
Sure.
Angelo
That's
and I can get through the thing. That way, Daedric can take
And I can cast
right
Flame
up in
Arrow on
front,
you.
burst the door down. He can rush in. Angelo and I can run up behind. You can do close. Yeah, you've done close work before, so we can do that.
But I can prepare something big. Like I can before you're all in there, right when you kick down the
Is this
door,
the metallic one or the one
I can be
made
ready
of
to just
amber?
explode amber.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. So I will lead with a fireball. Do you want to do the same?
I could.
Do you know
Granted,
how much?
granted, if we
to a stone golem.
well, and for me,
Does anyone? I shot an arrow at it, but that didn't do anything.
generally I can do fire damage to anything. Generally, I've found.
And so far, when we saw it, all it did was pick us up
Maybe I
and
should
crush
take
us a
this
bit,
potion.
right?
I
It didn't
think
like
so.
cast spells at us or anything like
Not
the
that I
other one
remember, but I don't know. We didn't fight it for very long.
Keep it, maybe.
And when we did, it was trying to claw at us through a wall.
Sure. Does anyone want to be a bit faster? I guess this doesn't matter in here, but if we're not trying to go past it, we're just trying to attack it. We don't
Okay.
need that.
I don't know.
No.
Maybe.
Okay. If we're trying to get past it, it might help, but this is probably one more.
I think we are trying to kill it.
Okay.
Cool.
So then let's go see. Let's ask Neferon if the
What?
door is open first.
What if there is a password?
Alright, I'm gonna pop Emily out.
Hey, Neferon! Neferon, you down there?
She looks a bit bigger today. Great day.
After a second, you hear like, and a fox-like creature looks up at you.
Hey, buddy, is the
Morning.
good morning? You sleep good? Do you sleep?
No.
Cool. Is the door to the treasure room locked, or is the only way in through the hole in the wall?
Oh man, I haven't thought about the treasure room in a really long
No, not the Amber Vault. The treasure room.
time.
Confirm we're not level 7.
Nope. The Amber Vault is where the original 3 coffins were.
Let me ask God real quick. God?
Oh, Neferon, you're a religious man.
No, I'm not.
I would have never thought you
No,
were.
I'm not. I'm just kidding.
Considering you are a fiend wizard.
I'm funny
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Um,
Actually, I'm fucking hilarious.
This is good. I need
it is locked, actually.
Is there a way to open it?
Yes, there's a password.
Which
Yes,
is
that's
Oh,
great.
Davitan.
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 Yeah.
Does Field recognize that?
Roll a history check.
Keep rolling 2. Like
Natural 20.
Mr. Net, my 20 test.
Yeah, Mallory has to look it up.
Oh, I do have to look it up.
Comes up to a 21, but
Yes.
natural
Yes,
20.
Your history's only a +1, mate? You have no brain?
Huh?
You have no
I
brain?
think it's Brian.
Yeah.
Shit.
So it's brain, Brian? I can't even say Brian.
Bro.
Brian.
You can call me
Like a
Brain.
really
You-
I mean, my name's
Brian?
Brain. You can call me Brain. That's fine.
Brian?
Hey, Brain, can you give me a Bud Light?
Of course.
Could you also be a doll and maybe restock some? Because
Don't be a doll, you'll scare her mom.
Correct. Not anymore.
God.
Not anymore. We're past that trauma now, boys.
So quick.
They were
So
very
quick.
quick. It's so weird that anyone
Like, Drake
knows
was
my
sitting
mother
over here
is.
waiting for
No
someone
one
to say
should
the
know
word
my
I
doll.
mother
heard it. I
is.
heard it. Someone finally said it.
Davitan, I think is an elder god. Let me.
David.
I'm probably trying to
We can get
understand
back
the
to it,
language.
Well, you rolled a natural 20, and
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, that's fair.
That's the.
You think about it for a
I'm gonna
minute.
say, how about this?
Daviton.
Kiel goes,
No,
that sounds
Daviton.
familiar. I'll reflect on it later.
Yeah, how about okay.
And let's
Yeah,
progress.
we'll remember.
Yeah, sorry
Yeah,
guys.
So it's Delviton.
Daviton.
Daviton. That's the password.
Still talking.
It's Daniel
yes.
Daviton.
Okay. So then here's the plan. We all gear up. We all post up. You're the linchpin. Okay. So you'll stand at the door. We'll stand behind you, and ready some ranged attacks. You say Daviton and kick the door open. As soon as the door opens, we'll throw our first onslaught in at a range, and then once you guys hear that, you all run in. Because they'll be waiting in the tunnel, but they won't be able to see what's going on. They'll just have to wait till they hear us start attacking, and you'll run in after I fireball it. She probably shoots some arrows or whatever she wants to do.
That makes sense.
Okay.
That's pretty much what I can do.
Wait, did anybody throw a firebolt at it or something earlier?
I produced flame at it earlier, but it's hard to tell because my fire magic is weirdly
Right.
potent. It's hard to tell if it is.
Hey, it's the top of the day. What are we getting on the top of the day, lads?
It is the top
We
of the
get-
day. I'm worried about.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna give everyone
something
an
I'm
ice
listening to.
mantle.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay,
maybe-
so I will
maybe
say,
you hold on to your spells. I mean, we'll need
That
some
might
more.
be a
and
good
this
idea.
is, I don't know if this is
And that
true, but I'm making
counter
it true in my
spell is pretty
world.
Yeah, that's.
Daviton is
Is your- I thought your thing was
more
just your feet.
common,
What about my feet?
or actually a less common.
Oh yeah.
alias.
Yeah. 3 temp HP is how
To
I'm
your-
doing it.
to you?
I take one of those.
To
this
me, and then
Yeah, I don't take much damage mostly, so it should never.
I
hurt.
will take 3.
okay.
time.
I
I'll
take
take one of
three.
those.
Yeah.
It's the
perfect.
less common
That'll
name
work out
for
real nice.
Dalvernar,
Yeah, that's a
Thank you
the
so much.
god of many.
Man, Chef was
feet.
such a good feat.
Oh,
Man, switching.
cool.
Man, switching
I have a
Angelo
picture
to
for you.
Fucking
But
Song.
to be fair, you were thinking about. Were you thinking about taking that potion?
Yes.
Because I don't think that this thing so far, from what
Only
we've
been
seen,
bludgeoning.
was just punching. So
Right.
if you just get really mad, you're already going to be resistant to
And they
it.
don't stack.
Oh, they don't?
No,
No.
resistances don't stack.
No, resistances don't stack.
I
Maybe
know.
I shouldn't have this.
No, it's fine, because if we ever encounter, like, if we're ever going into a big
A
fight
vampire
against...
wizard.
Yeah, if we're
for
ever going into a big
perhaps.
fight against
No.
anything else that doesn't just punch...
Oh, I thought it was all physical damage.
No,
All
damage.
damage.
Shit,
Yeah.
okay.
It's
I was like, no, you definitely want that, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Well, okay.
you want it. In fact, I've been thinking about giving mine to you as well, because you usually serve as the tank, but
You have one as well.
We
Gil,
will
right?
it's not necessary.
Everybody has
You
one
all
except for
have
Angela.
at
just
least the
has
four
one.
of
You
us.
only got
Okay,
one.
I'm- well,
found him in argument.
Well, when the time comes, we'll discuss Angela
It's okay.
probably getting one.
I'm the brain. That's what I'm here for. I'm the brain.
Anyway, do you need anything else? Can I go back to my studies?
Actually, that's a good idea.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah,
gonna
sorry,
be
thank you.
on
Yes,
a
no.
potion of invincible.
We are going to go
Or
downstairs. Do you want to swap us? Do you want to study up here? Because we're going to cause a ruckus down there.
I am comfortable standing in this room where I am guarding the
Okay.
rest of the
Oh,
dark
Hopefully,
house.
very soon, I won't be anywhere close enough for anyone to do damage to me ever again in my entire life. And that's the truth.
All right, let's go. Let's post up.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm just going to summon Sparky now.
That reminds me, I've been working on something.
Yeah,
for
I've had.
Wait, do
For
I
me?
have something that I could do to
Guess what
prep?
I can be? Bought.
I summon Sparky on my shoulder, and he just appears in his regular, very destructive burst of flames, and they go all over me to no effect.
You don't have to do.
All right.
I love this cloak. Strahd is all right with me.
Alright, let's relax and refocus.
I did not hear you say that.
I'm just Neferon. You know.
I know. All right.
I can't.
I'll kill you. I
It's a
swear to
little
God.
joke game. Neveron, it's a little joke game.
It's a little joke game you
Neferon.
play.
Neferon.
Hey, yes.
Man, pooped in the book. No,
Sorry.
I'm just kidding. Neferon. I'm just kidding.
What?
I did not.
Get out.
It's an inside joke. It was an inside joke with God.
All right.
By the way, Phil, do you need me to
Inside joke
enhance
with
your
God.
abilities
Edwise.
once more, or will you be alright?
Yeah, you're a little fucked.
Alright.
What do you need?
5 hour
Are
energy.
you saying that
If
so
you
you
don't
don't
waste
use a
magics,
spell?
then don't worry about it. But it really couldn't hurt.
Alright.
Okay.
It's your call. If you want it, you can have it. But if you feel like you're already
Can we go to the
big
first
or
room?
something like that,
Actually,
Actually,
just about to
Andy
do
might
that.
not be any use on this.
Why not?
Because either she
I don't
can
know
do
that
something
some
or I
long
can
rest
put a
is, I don't
spell.
want to burn all these.
I love that it
spells
looks
I'm
like it has
already already
boobies.
flanking.
Fight in the morning.
I mean,
Unless
just for
you
the
can just
first
be a thing.
turn.
Amber Gollum MILF.
Ideally, I want
She
to
can
get out
be
of this
out,
without
and for the
using
first
any
turn
of
you
my
can
fucking
hunt
spells.
and then every other subsequent turn you can
It
use your
kinda
bonus
looks like
action.
titties.
It really does.
Yo, this
She
guy
does
he
know.
got
Yeah.
titties. That's the best D&D.
Whoa!
This son of a bitch.
Try and get us all
Damn,
on.
girl, can I
We'll,
seduce the Amber Girl?
we'll wait for now. So we've got Diedrich here. We've got.
Yeah, set you up.
Yep, I got us.
Okay.
Me and Amity behind him. Me and.
Wait, no.
One of
I
these
thought-
days you'll remember my name. Remember one time I've seen Nick called you Spock.
It's true.
Oh,
That
are
would be
you
weird.
and Fiel going back there?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Merritt was gonna be back there.
Yeah, they
Where is
swapped me so I can have a better shot because I've had a
Fair
shitty
enough.
shot through the broken walls.
Okay, so they're there. So, okay. Recap the plan one more time.
I'm going
You
to
said-
shout debutante and then kick this door open.
Correct.
Once you do, I will have a fireball prepared to just launch it into there. You can have some arrows prepared to just launch it in there, and then as soon as you
Field.
guys hear fireballs and arrows flying, you run in from the back, you run in from the front, and we start this fight right.
Roll the thing.
Bada boom. All right, I
And also,
will.
if you're close to dying, just back the hell out.
I
Don't
will.
stay in there and die. That'd be
Right.
shitty.
I will reach up and give Sparky a little bit of scritches, and as I do, some like fire curls off of it into my hand, and it just starts to like build up, and I hold it there, and I'm just holding it ready in my hand like the Kamehameha wave,
Can I have some
and,
of that?
and it's kind of bouncing back and forth.
Can I get some
I'm
of
gonna
that?
hold on to some spells for later today. Is that
Fine.
okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Call it.
Are you ready?
And Angela will, weirdly enough, ready blades.
I thought you were gonna ready a fireball.
We're gonna hold off.
Okay.
See if the fire does not
If y'all would
fire.
like to grab his axe with
Can you
both
actually
hands,
put, Merritt
and as he
yeah.
does, he's going to kind of. You see, like the ice start to
She was put away with
encase
this
around it, and very slowly in front of him starts to trace the Easterun in ice.
bit. Yeah, by
And
Diedrich.
he's readying up a freezing bolt.
Are you about to be big?
By Diedrich.
But he's readying up. I'm assuming I can't get through that hole. I'm big.
How big do you get when you're big?
As big as he is. Big as the golem. Large.
Oh yeah, no.
10 by 10. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
And but yes, but I'm readying a freezing bolt.
You actually know
on
you
the
can't get
creature.
through the hole because it could not get through
Yeah.
the hole.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Actually, when Fiel enlarges, he goes from size small to size medium.
Right, so you'll be
You're
fine.
not my level. This is my account.
Okay, guys. Does
Would-
anybody want to play some royalty-free?
Yeah,
Battle
back
music.
in.
I have one question before I kick this
Sure,
door open.
sure.
Would you allow me as a readied action after I kick it down to rage?
The surprise round rage.
Or would
Are you kicking the door down?
Well,
I
yeah,
think
just to
that's-
like open the door.
So you would so it's arcanely locked.
Secondly,
The
attacking
password
the roll,
is
rage,
whatever,
attack.
Devaton or whatever I said. Debeaton. And then you can
Okay,
kick it open.
Because
Um,
everyone was like ready in action.
but yeah, you could
And I didn't know
be
if I could
great.
use
Yeah,
that
of
as my
course,
ready
of course, of
action.
course.
Okay. Because I know that like my rage is weird and I can't just rage and then get ready for combat.
Yeah.
Because mine is
Do
like
things that
the first. Yeah.
This we'll treat this as like a sneak attack round.
Roar.
Oh God!
Advertisement.
How did they
We're gonna
know?
get copyright striked.
Advertisement.
Not Hero Wars. Become a legend at
Wait, is this copyright free? You have to look up royalty free.
It's fine.
I put these on YouTube.
I know.
Well,
So
they
I
won't
like
get
to
taken
listen to
down. They'll just get.
Oh yeah, they
Just get
do.
monetized.
Do you want to get
Yeah,
rich or not,
awesome.
kids?
No, I don't think you can have them at all.
It's still the first one under royalty free.
Okay, fine.
It feels so good knowing I've been in this campaign long
Alright,
enough
let's go.
that if I have to leave, I'll still get money if you guys get rich. It feels great.
Okay, what is the plan?
What we just explained.
All right, so
That's
just
it.
start
So what happens?
Okay.
I say the word and I
You
kick the
step
door
on.
open.
So you say Daviton.
Yep, he's unlocking the door with the word to kick the door down. And
Okay.
then the four of us have readied actions when he does.
Okay. You say Daviton
What?
and kick the door down. As you do so, you see
Yeah,
nothing in the room
Yeah.
other than these 6 piles of
I
treasure.
was about to. Yeah, I was like, fuck you. I was like, oh, what'd you just do? He's not in the room anymore.
Could I use one of my magic awarenesses to look around the room to see if there's anything weird?
I'm still holding my ready.
Like, I'm
Does anybody use any of the readied actions?
No.
No.
Emily's gonna go into the room.
I'm more so looking for dangers than treasure
Yeah,
right
Emily was gonna charge into the room, so Emily will just walk in.
So she charges.
to like
she
look
charges.
around to, you know what I mean?
What color's name?
She's gold. Like she always is.
Can you move Fiel forward just a space? Because
she'll just walk into the room and then like look around for the thing she was gonna start biting.
now. Yeah.
Okay.
I would follow
Just like
Oh yeah, I would have gone in. First
So I'm trying to
and
see if there's
grabbed-
anything
making dragon
magic
noises.
that you would notice in this room. Hold on. There's a lot of stuff in these treasure piles.
If it makes it easier for you,
Best thing.
I was intentionally trying to scan for maybe invisible or magically hidden
Yes.
monsters.
So
'cause that's what I'm.
right, of course.
Focus
So
on right now.
opposed to like maybe one or two blips in these treasure piles randomly, you do get a very strong sense of magic.
Something.
What would that be?
Illusion.
Illusion.
I would like to rage.
Okay, you may rage. Okay.
Cool. And he's just gonna like just stand there
There's
chomping
one
away.
wild surge.
Turn
that I haven't
here.
learned to use.
He's just gonna inch forward
Is that the
and,
one?
and
Oh my
continue his
God.
action of a held reaction.
Uh,
Everyone may take their round.
If I could, my fireball is use it or lose it.
Would you like to shoot a
Yeah,
fireball
like-
in here?
I'm just gonna say,
Would you shout out?
I don't see him, but stand back!
I
And-
shouted and started running forward.
I mean,
Alright.
I was gonna do this, like, full transparency, I was gonna do this regardless of knowing what
Okay.
you said to him. I'm just gonna launch the fireball in the middle of the
Okay.
room, because the spell slot is used regardless.
Angela, what do you do?
Oh, you asked what color she is.
That's
Yeah.
about
Fight!
She's always
Cool.
gold. It has nothing to do with
Fight! I'm gonna.
Oh,
We're gonna
sorry.
fight
She's always
something. It's singing
But
now.
fire-
Oh my god, he sings
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
This is
It's
amazing.
Blade's song. Anything for your round?
No, I can't see anything. No.
It starts
And
singing
what
when
I-
you go into Blade's
it would be a
song.
dexterity saving throw.
That's not very good. Let me pull up the stat.
Huh.
Potentially.
Oh,
that's
and
gonna make
Amity,
a-
because she didn't use an action, just took the dodge action, which that means nothing to you until I say something.
5.
Oh shit.
5? A 5. That will fail.
Yeah.
Can I have a few
Not
more
very
d6s? Gentlemen, can I have some d6s? I took yours.
What do you need? D6?
D6s.
How many? Here you go.
I need 3. Thank you.
Let's see.
I'm not
Use it up.
rolling the duck
You can-
ones.
Why not?
Because they were rolling terrible last time.
That's fair.
Let's see. You can't
Someone?
choose a creature you can
I
see,
know.
or a creature you can see.
2, 4, 6, 8, and a d8 because I have Sparky.
Unbelievable.
So, DM, I got a question.
Yep.
I
Ooh, pretty
don't
good.
see the thing, for
Correct.
sure.
Roll any
Correct.
ones.
But my rage effect says on a creature I can see
Okay.
within 30 feet.
Okay.
Amity.
Would I potentially be able to use this on it?
Depends on what it is. I don't know what it is.
I'll bring it around.
Okay.
It says a creature you can see. Probably not.
I couldn't hunters, Margaret.
Number 8.
If
I would
If
say
I
the
could
first.
argue, I would say that with my detect magic, maybe I get like disadvantage on one.
I will let.
It's your call.
Oh, that's why he's asking, because he
Yeah.
kind of roughly knows where something is.
Yeah, that's the only
Which you can
reason.
see.
It's entirely up to you, and if I can't, then that's entirely fair.
Hold on. I would say no because you can't see him,
That's fair.
but you have that effect until
Right.
your rage ends.
Right.
So
No
if you
problem.
can see him before your rage ends.
Okay, and that means
39 fire damage.
Okay.
If it's concentrating on a spell currently,
I know,
that would be a DC 19.
but I don't
concentration.
think that.
when you get a second, would you move me up 7 squares, or at least until I
It is.
hit something?
What's my DC?
19.
What is it, con?
Constitution.
Pretty good con. Motherfucker! I rolled a 3.
Total?
No, I rolled a 3.
Oh.
So it fails.
Okay.
Okay.
I
So,
would lose concentration.
Okay. So how do you want to do this?
you guys all got your round, and now we need to roll initiative.
Okay, that's fair.
That's what was going to happen regardless of if this guy became
Super
visible
Mario.
or not.
Initiative Mario. That's pretty good.
You don't get advantage on initiative. That sucks. Sucks to
So
suck.
question:
What?
could I still use my readied action when it appears? If my round.
The round is over.
Right. I know,
Instead of
but
your entire
in the
attack?
round I readied. Like you were like you guys.
Yeah,
just
if you
take
didn't
a
do
round
anything
or-
else and held your ready to action, then
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
But
This
you
would
don't
be
get you one action.
this would just
Will
be-
your whole turn.
I'm sorry.
We're not in a surprise round or anything.
Yeah, but he was saying he was
Yes.
ready. He said, because we all did a thing.
We all readied something for when we burst in, and when we burst in, it was invisible. He was going to say, I'm going to throw my fireball regardless. He did, hit it, and then exposed it. So
I would say whatever you have ready now, you can either use on your next turn or do something else. I wouldn't say you get to go now before this.
Okay.
So 25 to
Fair
20.
20.
2015.
16.
Exactly 15.
11. Wait, no. That's the next one.
Yeah.
Daedric, I'm sorry. Who got higher?
I got 16, he got 15.
Okay. Next one.
I think that was you had 11.
Angelo and then Kane.
Oh,
Okay. All right, and with that, Merritt, you are up.
Listen, I'm going to shoot him with 2 arrows.
A 10-foot-tall statue with the head of a hawk and the body of a humanoid made completely out of amber stands in this room before you.
Fucking
Behind it, there is a crack in the
that's
wall.
Right. I use that spell now, and I definitely do.
Okay, you hunter's mark it?
Yeah.
You don't have to.
No,
What?
Did you do something wrong?
I didn't realize I had resistance to something, and
Doesn't matter if it's fire, because I punched through that.
I have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Oh, you didn't roll with an edge.
Well, then that would have affected the first spell roll. The first roll, not the concentration.
So 11.
That still
Okay,
fails.
got it.
That's cool.
Okay, good. Okay, sorry.
No, that's good.
I didn't
That's
read
good.
that
The
part.
timeline has been restored.
You didn't read all of its abilities.
Shut up, Kyle. What?
You didn't read all of its abilities. A lot of golems have a healing factor over fire damage.
This one doesn't.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to
That I did know.
Okay, cool.
shoot it with a regular arrow.
Shoot it with a regular
I
arrow.
hunter's marked it because I used
What does that
spell. I made
There.
extra damage.
Okay, cool.
So I do that. With
You
a-
may
I'm a
try.
ranger. I'm a ranger.
Ranger!
A 1 and a 12. So a 20 composite.
That hits.
Nice.
Yes! It's a good number
I
to
should
know.
do math,
It's a good number
And
to
I'm
know.
going to use Emity's on my own because fuck you guys.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's not undead
No.
or
No. No.
Really trying.
Sorry.
No.
That'd be one- yeah, it's cool. Let's see it. Not bad.
6 is 12.
Almost
plus
perfectly
3
average.
is 15 damage.
Nice.
Okay. What kind of damage?
Piercing all the way.
Is it magical?
No, regular. No.
Is it just a magical arrow? Did you cast a
No.
spell on it?
Well, I don't think
Only
Hunter's
the
Mark.
hunter's mark damage would be considered magical.
But
And
even
Amity's
that, it's
fire.
And Amity's fire.
okay. So 6 of that was magical,
Thank you.
I guess. I don't think it is. I think it's just piercing, but I guess because it's piercing damage that came through a spell that happened, that's what makes it
There's
magical?
piercing damage. There's.
Magical person.
Is there?
Yeah, magical piercing.
Okay.
Yeah,
then
absolutely.
sure. Then 6
It
of
would
it
just
was
be a
magical.
magical-
Six
When
of
it
it
hits
was
him with the
I'll
magic
do that.
sword, that's magical slashing.
Okay. I've never.
Yep.
I just started using.
And
Hunter's
are these
Mark.
silvered arrows?
No, regular.
Okay. Okay, that's all I need to know.
Normal arrow number 2.
Okay. That didn't do as much damage as you were hoping.
No, you don't have a
Or-
plus 12.
What
I
is- what
rolled
did
a
you
12
It's
last
a
time.
15.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Alright.
an arrow.
Next my turn.
Okay.
But
It
I'm not
is-
gonna. I'm actually gonna take a no sit back.
What was your initiative?
20.
It is the creature's turn
Ooh, it is.
at
That's
this point.
surprising.
Yep, he rolled really high.
Nice.
And who is that in there, Amity?
Amity.
Could I run up next to Amity when I burst
Yeah.
No, 'cause it would have been
Oh.
fireballed.
when I burst in the door?
I would. I
Yeah.
would think probably.
Okay.
The only
Okay,
reason
that's
Amity's immune to fire.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
That's a good point.
Okay, so he's. Oops, I gotta be on the right layer. He's going to. About here.
Oh fuck.
And he
And
is going
punch the
to.
dragon?
Ooh, no, he's going to look at Daedric.
Oh no.
And he is going to.
Good try.
You can try to look at Daedric.
Wait!
Succeeded. I am very ugly. It's hard to look at me.
It's going to step right here.
But it's not.
And it is going to target both Amity and Daedric.
Why?
It puts both of its arms up
Mm.
and it flicks its wrists a little bit, and a real subtle, like, syrupy wave kind of bubbles through the air.
I don't
And
like
it
this
hits
at
you
all.
in the face, and it hits Amity in the face, and I need you both to make wisdom saving throws.
I don't like this at all.
Hold on.
I need to make
She needs to make what?
A wisdom
Does that
saving
look
throw.
like a spell?
It does look like a spell.
Oh, you don't have a reaction yet. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's the worst
Yeah.
thing in 5e. I got it because we got a surprise round. So he would have a reaction.
It doesn't matter. I rolled really well.
Hold on.
Probably not.
Hold on.
Also,
Actually,
I
no,
don't
I don't know how well you can
hard.
see
I was
that.
gonna say I don't know that Angela can see shit right now.
What's that? A 15 plus. Actually, not bad. 5?
It's fine.
20? Composite?
I got a dirty 20
Amity?
as well.
Okay, you both succeed.
Woo!
Nothing happens.
God, because
Amity, you're a
It
god!
was disintegrate.
I'm kidding.
What they do?
It wasn't disintegrate.
Oh, that'd be cool if it was.
Nope,
Oh, fine.
you're fine.
Great.
Okay.
Can I guess what it was?
Sure.
Was it slow?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, it was
Because that would have been.
That would have been bad for you, lad.
Yes,
That
it
would
would.
have been
Amity
really
could just
bad.
stand there.
Well, she wouldn't be able to
And
take
then it is
reactions
going
anymore, which
to-
sucks, but
Or-
Shift,
Run away, bitch.
and
Were you afraid?
is it how fast is this thing?
I think it's out of movement. And that's it. That's all it's going to do for this round.
Alright.
And after that, it is
Yeah.
Eldrick.
Okay.
No, I mean, it's staying where
He's
it's at
right
now.
up on
Start
you.
your turn to your rage things.
Ragey.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just didn't want you to forget about it.
Daedric, you are enraged!
Make a con save, please.
Yes, sir.
No.
Let me move this.
Roll another 3.
I rolled really bad for this guy, but his con is really good. 20.
That succeeds.
Cool.
Ooh, I would
What
not
you
have
all
wanted to
see
fight this thing
anyway
invisible.
Is
It's
the
okay,
little
if it
symbol
attacked or
right
cast a
here,
spell.
the tattoo symbol right here. I don't know if you would see it, but it fades into his skin.
Ew.
And as it does, he sort of has this gas buildup, and then burp, and he burps really loud and long. And as he does, a giant rainbow shoots out of his mouth, and it hits the thing, but
And
it
the
just
thing
lets
goes
off.
zoop.
Daedric,
It
there's
doesn't do
so
anything.
much to unpack.
Don't talk about it. I'm gonna attack it
Okay. You
Don't
may.
look at me.
We're definitely talking about this later.
recklessly.
Alright.
Yeah, reckless attack.
That didn't count.
That didn't count.
23 to hit.
That will hit. What are you hitting it with?
My glass greatsword.
Alright.
I borrowed
Glass
it.
greatsword,
Balls.
which is a magic sword, right? Sweet.
4
Reroll
plus.
twos, don't
Oh,
you
I
have?
can reroll 2s. No, that's better. Bitch. Okay, so that's 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 2 is 14 plus from my sword because I'm full health. How much do I get?
Read the
look it up,
card.
I'll look
I
it
was
up.
gonna say, I don't remember.
Plus 2, so that's 16
Slashing damage?
damage.
Nice, as you shing right across it. It stands there. Seems fine.
Okay.
I'm going to do
Natural
it
Do
again.
it again.
Cool.
Natural 20!
Yeah!
Oh!
Don't even have a roll damage. Just tell them.
How many die is that?
Should I
4?
stop?
I mean, that's up to you, dude. If it's
Roll damage.
Bastard. Is it 4?
yeah,
It's not
Aw.
a magical weapon, is it?
It is a magical
It's a
weapon. Yes,
magical
it
weapon,
is.
Okay, gotcha.
And
But it
also on
Doesn't necessarily seem to be doing anything to this guy.
Well, fuck.
Like, at all.
You could have got.
It's still, because of Slasher, until the start of my next turn, has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Okay, that is good to
That's
know.
a
Good to know.
I also do
Such a good feat.
I know it is.
Uh,
I can't remember if it is 16.
that's 16, and then
What?
plus
That's not 4.
2 is 18 plus 4 is 22 plus
What is
2 because I'm full health, so 20 slashing damage.
Okay. And you shing! You feel like you maybe got like a chink in its form. Stop. Like perhaps where the armor is sculpted into it.
Yeah.
But it just doesn't react or move at all to your slash.
Does it
Oh,
seem like it
leave
is
fuck.
likely immune to slashing damage?
It's immune to whatever you were just doing.
Oh boy.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
It
Sorry.
has disadvantage on all attacks.
Okay.
And it's reduced by 10 feet speed because of slash.
Okay. Awesome.
Right.
That's awesome.
Figure
That
out a
does
different
work.
way to hit it next round.
All
Punch
right.
it.
Punch it!
Daedric, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Could work.
Fiel.
Okay, Fiel is going to kind of hear this, and he was kind of like half asleep again. He's like, and he goes right, and runs forward. As he does, he's going to swing his axe through that rune that was slowly forming, and the ice from the rune just kind of grafts onto his blade and starts curling up it, and he chokes up real far, and it kind of starts curling up into his hand. And he's just going to rush forward.
Does he get big?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As he gets here, he will get big.
Too big things fight.
And as he
Wow.
gets here, he's going to rear above his head and go in like for a tight swing to the
Two-handed?
side.
Nice.
And not two-handed. Well,
Okay.
flavored two-handed, but
you have a shield.
But I have a shield up. Tight swing to the side. Again, as the blade gets really close, you see this rune appear right onto the creature, and right as it hits, the rune explodes. So he's going to do all cold damage instead of
Great.
Nice.
Roll to hit.
Smart.
advantage because I'm flanking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Natural 20.
Roll damage.
Alrighty, so that'll be 2d8 plus 2d6 because I get an
Wait.
additional.
Okay, never mind.
I get an additional d6 because of my giant form is the first
Okay.
attack.
Awesome.
Good. 10, 19, 20 something damage. 23 ice damage.
Awesome. As you do this, the ice kind of very quickly creeps its way onto its.
Sorry, when the ice is on there, it's a +1/+1 weapon. 24 ice damage.
Good.
Same thing. The ice kind of creeps onto its body, and then as it seems to be like frozen for a second before it like shifts again, and the ice cracks off. But looks like you did
That
something
hurt
to it. Yeah.
Okay. Cracks it off. It slams against the back wall, and Fiel holds it on the wall and raises his hand above his head as he just comes down right on the clavicle with another just brutal Viking swing straight for the neck.
Okay.
That's going to be a natural 17 for a 25.
That will hit.
Nice.
And we'll
That's
do
nice.
another 10 cold damage.
Well, okay, yeah.
Hot shit. Holy
shit. And the ice kind of bounces off of it
Yes,
after
indeed.
leaving a little bit of, I don't know, ice damage on it. All right.
He probably yells something in Jotun as
Sure.
he does this about, I don't know.
What does he say?
We don't know. We can't speak
Yeah,
Jotun.
none of
Do
those.
it. No, do it. Just
But
do
do
this.
the
Just-
word. Do the
do the
Jotun.
rocks. Do the rocks.
He comes in, and then just kind of
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Is that your turn? Angelo.
Angelo's gonna move.
What,
his full
what
40
shall you
around.
do?
I'm fast as fuck.
Why are you so
I'm
fast?
fast as fuck.
He would.
Blaze on roller.
I
There
think
are.
30 would move him one tile closer, if I remember right.
30 would move you to here.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright. In which case, I'll move 2
Yes.
spaces to the right for a total of 40, so I don't stop.
There?
Yeah.
Because you could get to there technically if you really
Yeah,
wanted to.
you could.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
40
Okay.
feet
With a diagonal.
with the diagonal. Because that was just straight moving.
Did anybody convey that slashing damage doesn't seem to work?
Okay.
I would say if you were paying attention, Daedric would have made it clear.
Okay, alright. In
Very
which
nice.
case, Angela's
That's
gonna
nice.
move 1 tile up.
It is. It's just nice. It's okay to be a nice DM. I mean, you are allowed.
And I'm gonna stick right there and cast Chromatic Orb at 2nd level.
Alright.
Nice.
Doing thunder damage.
Nice. Roll good.
Do
Base
you have a
order.
diamond worth 25 gold pieces?
I do.
Roll it
Check
good.
my for your
Roll it good. Roll it good. That's what we
That'll
like to
probably
see.
hit. I think that's like a 22 or something.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Come on.
Alright.
Not a super high AC
Chromatic
for this
Orb
thing.
is a
Not super low, but not super high.
They're big.
He's big. He's not wearing armor.
He's just made of.
He's just
fucking
made of
stone.
amber. Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
invincible.
Okay, roll this one.
Yeah.
Roll this one in there.
You got
He's
it.
got
Roll
some
that
pretty
I kind of
pretty
see
crazy
like a
immunities.
Hulk versus Thanos fight thing going on with Big Phil.
Alright,
okay.
The amber
Okay,
giant.
what's
Like,
this?
they're kind of
Hulk versus Thanos, but they're 10
17?
feet tall.
Alright, 17 thunderous damage.
Nice.
Creatures.
Yeah, is it?
Thank you.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know how to do thunder. As
Me neither.
thunder shakes. Yeah, sure. As thunder shakes the room, I opened my alarm app instead of my calculator.
Is
This
that
thing,
copyrighted thunder?
collaborated
Is that
time.
copyrighted thunder?
this thing does seem to take a step back to that. That hurt it.
Fuck yeah.
What damage type did you use?
Thunder.
Thunder.
Okay, got
Crack, 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 crack.
Similarly, your cold
Thunder.
did similar.
Frick yeah.
All right,
Now
is that
my
all?
turn.
All right, Kane.
Come on. Come on. Crazy
Sam, I'm gonna get
Kane.
copyright strike.
Rising Kane.
That's the longest I've ever seen your tongue.
I'm very comfortable for some-
cock. This thing, seems slow.
I think I might.
Okay.
I don't know what
What's your speed?
Mine's 30. I didn't mean that. I meant
Oh, okay.
like not dexterous. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna,
true.
I'm gonna run right up to the side of it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna place my hand on the side of it and cast Burning Hands into it.
Okay.
Which is a 15-foot cone, but if I get to right there, I don't think that'll hit any of my friends.
Okay. What do I do?
Straightforward. So another dex save.
But I get.
Oh, and I will cast it at 2nd level.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the DC?
14.
Okay, I get advantage.
Wait,
Thank God, I rolled a 1 and an 18,
Nice.
which means a 17.
That's fine. It'll succeed. And
Okay,
it'll
still
still
take half damage.
half.
Okay, great.
I just always.
I just really don't like when you kill my things in one round.
Yes, I agree. I like
An
combat.
extra d6.
This is why CR
I don't like to
is
do
against
that.
the Horde.
That's true.
Sorry.
John's
Also,
ready to
Shut up.
retroactively, I'm styling my critical hit thing as
Yeah.
I hit him in the back of the knee.
Ooh,
It's cool.
that is cool.
That's pretty cool.
Like in Scott Pilgrim, where she goes,
Yeah.
"You'll never make her feel like this,"
That
or whatever
is-
she
That
says.
is 20 fire damage, but halved because he succeeded. So 10
Okay.
fire.
Ooh,
10,
awesome.
10 special armor
Magic
piercing fire
fire.
damage.
Yep, that fire's fine.
And then after that,
Spoiler, fire's fine.
I am going to have Sparky
Oh, don't do that.
fly right in behind me, over his face, and try and just chuck a flaming seed at him.
Try.
Oh, that was a 25.
Hey.
Miss.
All right.
Fuck!
This plus
Going
3.
it.
Miss the loot.
That'll be 9
This
more
treasure
fire
is
damage.
not worth it.
Hey, not bad.
Nice. That hurt. He's looking a little injured, but
He's looking like a bird.
Scorched and thundered and iced.
yeah, that was a rough round. Is that your turn? Merritt.
Slashed.
Okay. Did my arrows
Well.
completely bounce off of him? Or did
One
they
of
seem
them
to
did.
stick in a little bit?
One of
Alright,
them
the one
did.
that stuck, did it stick a little bit? Or did it just break off?
It hit him and then kind of bounced off.
I'm gonna try again. This is
Okay.
quite literally the only thing I can do in combat.
That's fine.
Gonna shoot him! No, did that it? Oh, yes, with it. Well, I don't actually use those rules.
What?
Flanking.
Flanking.
They don't
Oh,
apply
yeah.
to you. You're ranged.
You're right. I apologize in the past if I have done that. I don't think I have.
Yeah.
Maybe just with Amity, I think.
I don't remember it ever happened.
Amity's gonna fight him! Because that's what
Okay.
she does.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Amity is not flanking anybody. So just normal attack for Amity.
I would.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'll be nice. Never mind.
No, if you can say Amity.
No, Amity's fine. You are shooting through a doorway.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll move up if I need to. I'll do Amity first, just to get her out of the way. She probably won't even fucking do anything, whatever. Alright, let's see, what does Amity do? 15 doesn't hit.
That misses.
Damn.
Amity's a bitch. Alright, that's alright. I will
It's
get
okay,
up
Amity.
to, like,
She doesn't mean it.
there's a lot of guys. He's not gonna pick me to pick up. Can I get, like, one back into the side so I'm, like, at an angle through the doorway?
Like there.
Can I shoot without disadvantage?
I would say there. You're fine without
Okay.
disadvantage, but
Or
Yeah.
cover. But either
that's
way.
what I meant.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you would just. The
Just
doorway
because-
is not 10 feet tall, so you would have had to get closer to not have.
Sorry
him
for last
cover.
time. I
That makes
apologize.
No, that's fine. I didn't call it. I didn't say it.
Alright. I don't know why
You have 2 shots. You can just roll them at the same time.
Yeah, you're right.
Ooh.
What's the total?
That doorway.
Like,
And 11 and 12.
Less than
That is
It's the
rough.
fucking doorway, you guys. Actually, so
And with that, you move, hoping to get
Yeah.
into
Sorry,
the
this
doorway.
is
I
like
turn
Never
while
ending
I'm
theory.
running.
Yeah,
I've never
and
done
it
that
just
before.
it misses.
You see how cool that looked for you guys? Did you see?
Huh?
Yeah, well, it was.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you because it's a giant evil fucking rock monster!
At this point, as you shoot at it, it's going to stick its hands up again, and this same kind of
Oh no.
clear, syrupy magic extends from its hands.
Do it. You can't. I'm
And
literally
I
with
need...
that. Oh no.
All of us, right?
Quite literally everyone.
Every motherfucker.
Everybody except for Merritt
Hey, come
to
on.
make
Wisdom save.
a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, wise guy.
I rolled
No,
pretty good.
natural one
Does
for
that look like a
Amity.
spell?
Yes.
I would like to counter spell that.
Okay. What level?
Third. You gotta roll for it.
It doesn't say, actually.
It just says the name of the spell.
Yeah. What level spell is
Slow
that?
a 3rd level spell.
Okay, so it
Right? I thought it has to be over. It's meets and over? Or is it just over?
Meets.
yeah.
Meets
So
and
yeah,
beats.
you don't have to roll.
Yeah.
This spell
I forgot the counterspell.
dissipates,
Counterspell is really good.
and it doesn't work.
After magic.
How do I open a tab I just closed?
Magic waffles come up and take all the syrup away.
What's the shortcut
What?
for a tab I just closed? How do I reopen it?
Right click the top and then click reopen close tab.
Right click the
Right
top.
click
She's on a Mac.
The taskbar that has all of your tabs on it.
On a Mac,
Can you
might not.
No.
Haha. Windows.
Oh.
try Control Shift T? Or Command Shift T?
I have control and command.
What?
Nope, that wasn't it. Command. Ah! Thanks, guys.
Come on, gamers.
Okay, anyway, so the spell drops.
That was good.
What are we, 3 technical professionals in a room?
Guys!
After
The ocean is on fire because there was a oil gas leak in the Gulf of Mexico.
Fuck.
BP.
this episode is dated. This episode is brought to you by
God.
BP.
Anyway,
We hate you.
well, that
Stop.
sucks. It's gonna turn around, Angelo. Ooh,
Shit.
do I have a reach? Not that far, I don't think.
10 feet. That would hit him.
I just realized I used
He's
my
within 10
reaction.
feet?
Yeah.
There goes my reaction.
Yeah, he's gonna turn around and just bring his fist up and slam it into you.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Angie.
Little Angie.
Natural 20.
And I already used my reaction with disadvantage.
You motherfucker.
Yes!
Oh my
Disadvantage!
God,
Slasher
and
goes
Gar.
down.
Come on, baby.
Lord.
Come on. Let's go.
Would you like to
Save
watch
my
all?
boy.
No, it's fine.
Save
We
him.
trust you, we trust you.
Okay. 23?
Yeah, well.
Okay, it wasn't.
Okay, it wasn't a
critical.
critical.
That's
You didn't just get
You
critted.
live,
Okay.
you live. We have 48.
It's like 41.
Oh, yes.
That was good. That was a good save.
Oh,
You're always in math.
Hey, I'm gonna, as my thing, I'm gonna give Daedric a wink, and I'm going to the cloud rune is going to flash in front of
Okay, Angelo?
Angelo, and he punches right through it, and this ethereal fist comes over and punches
Oh, you would
Daedric
have been
straight
okay
in the
anyway.
face.
Punches Daedric?
Yeah.
You would have the honest finger.
Oh, that's
A 23 still hits you, right?
We're gonna hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna write that right here.
14.
Ice shit.
19 bludgeoning damage.
Just a half.
Oh,
the
Yeah,
ice
the
rune.
ice.
Ice
Yep.
mantle still.
Yeah.
That was
So, oh my
Listen,
fucking god.
listen, that was
What a fucking turn.
That was good.
So he swings his giant fist forward, it teleports and like, I don't know, like Acme black circles into Daedric. Tweety birds, but it's really like ice cubes because he broke the ice rune. And the golem, which cannot speak, just kind of like tilts its head sideways and stays in the stance. And Daedric, it is your
Come on,
turn.
Z.
Well, it is going to have to make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay,
I wonder how it shall fare.
Dude, it's a burp suppressor. That was so practical.
natural 20.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so and then nothing happens, and then I will.
Okay.
Would you let me
No.
No, because that would take 2 actions.
Actually,
Could I swap out a weapon for 1 action? I won't be able to attack with it, but could I?
That's not a swapping weapons is free in 5e.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
5e doesn't give a fuck.
Well, you're playing way too much Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Javelin! Yeah!
Okay, roll the hit.
Okay.
that's pretty good. Add a
Recklessly.
D6. Add it. Okay, well, we've done. Add a D6.
15.
That won't miss.
Okay.
Do it again.
One more time.
Are you rolling with advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
24.
That will hit.
Alright,
And you're hitting with a what?
A normal javelin,
So
Okay.
it's a D6.
non-magical. Yeah.
Okay.
And add a D6 for it's on fire a little bit from
Ooh.
enemy.
I can't re-roll it.
Rip. Absolutely rip.
6 plus 2 is...
What's the 2? Is the 2 fire
It's
damage?
from rage.
Okay.
The-
No, it's one fire damage.
It's 1 fire damage and 1 non-magical piercing.
5.
Oh, 5 non-magical piercing. Yeah.
Fire looks like it hurt.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
that was 2 stabs. And then I used my bonus action already. Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh no.
I'm
Okay.
gonna grimace at it.
Alright, you grimace
Did
at
you-
it.
Grimace
Did you
from
reckless
McDonald's.
attack?
Yes.
Because you didn't need to, because you were flanking.
Oh!
Yeah.
Could I retroactively not?
Same effect.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's why I asked if you were rolling with advantage, because I thought you were
Yeah,
rolling
yeah.
with flank. But yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Perfect.
Fjell.
Okay, so Fiel had this thing back and he just slammed his axe down and it pushed
Real
him
quick.
off.
What?
Did the javelin look like it did anything?
No.
Nothing.
No. The fire did.
Okay. That's
Um,
okay.
So
Sorry.
Fiel had
No,
this
that's
guy back and he slams his axe down and he kind of like grits into him and this guy pushes Fiel off of him as he raises his hands to do this spell, and then Fiel kind of like winces to brace himself for the spell, putting the shield up in front of him. Notices it's not there as he kind of just barely pulls his shield down to realize that the spell failed. He's already in the process of swinging, and the rune flashes on Fiel's face, diverting that attack. And as that swing comes out, Fiel just knocks the arm to the side and pins him back up against the wall, and is just going to keep trying wailing on
Okay,
him.
roll the hit.
Yeah. Kill this motherfucker.
A 16.
That will miss.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
And a 27.
That will hit.
Ooh.
A natural 19.
Man, if we were playing a game system.
I know. I wish I would have just from the beginning said that was the rule, because that's my favorite Pathfinder rule.
Not in this system.
I would be
Yeah.
cutting all of the time.
You're right.
Yeah.
Not if I change numbers around.
Well, maybe.
6,
but
12,
the numbers in this system just don't work
17
that way.
cold damage.
Oof.
Nice.
Yeah, that hurt. Awesome.
So I knock his arm down to the ground. It slams on the ground, and he
Yeah.
grabs it as it bounces back up and throws him back up, and just slams his axe down. But it just in kind of like a wide swing, it just catches the wall. So he puts up his shield and just kind of swings underneath it, and it goes
Just
straight
encases him
his-
in this coldness that shatters upon impact, and you see little bits of amber kind of falling off as you're doing this. He looks pretty hurt.
That's good. Keep it up.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of bonus action to go, so that'll work.
Okay, Angelo, your turn.
Kill it.
Do it,
Sword
kill it.
sucks, so it's
Buzzing.
chromatic orb time again.
Yeah, fight! You hear in your head like, hey, what are you doing? Use me, fight!
Actually, real quick, here's a bonus action. I'm gonna second wind just because I'm hurt from him still.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. Traumatic
Sweet, pull up.
orb. Once again. Kablam.
Natural
20!
20!
Let's go!
That is 8d8.
8d8
Wow.
thunder
Here, I
damage.
got one.
Fuck
Oh
my
yes.
God.
Do you need some
3,
d8s?
That's a first level spell.
5,
Uh,
6, 7,
This might do it.
8.
Nice, you got it.
Willikers.
Feels good. Kablam. Ooh, we got some 8s in this bitch. Alright, that's 1. Alright, so that's 4. I think I just knocked that over. I think that was.
That was right.
That was.
You
Okay.
didn't touch it.
Okay, good. 4 plus.
Is our new dog into bowl?
11, 13.
Is our dog into bowl?
We'll go back.
Yes, and he completely covered himself.
14. 18.
That was so cute upstairs.
24.
And a little ball in the corner of the
32.
tower.
32 thunder damage.
Jeez.
Ouch.
He
He
does
is
so
looking really, really rough at this point. Thank you for the thunder. I can't do it.
After firing that bolt of thunder at him, Angelo kind of raised his eyebrows like, I've never done that well before. that was crazy. Wow.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Okay.
I keep burping on it.
All right. Yeah, that hurt. He had to kind of support himself on the wall after that one.
Woo!
But
He is
he's still standing.
hurt and gross.
Okay. Is that your turn? Angela?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay, Kane, your turn.
Okay, as I see that slam into there, I kind of shield my eyes, and I'm like, "God damn, Angie!" And I'll look back at him and say, "Oh, Sparky, run it back!" And as Sparky flies over my head towards him, I'll just kind of like pass my hands through his wings and go for another burning hands at first level.
Okay.
And Sparky will amplify it with a flaming seed.
Okay.
So dexterity save, if you wouldn't mind.
A natural 19.
Ooh, okay.
Plus,
Seeds again.
so 24.
Got that spell resistance, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is 15 fire damage,
Okay.
special armor piercing fire damage.
Still standing, but that really
reduced-
hurt.
But reduced to 8.
To 8? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, he's still standing.
And then the flaming seed will come in.
Okay.
The 19.
Okay.
Nice.
So
Come on.
Fuck him up,
this,
Bernie.
this plus 8. Or 3. This plus 3.
Whoa.
13 more fire damage.
He is barely hanging on, but
Yeah.
that fucking hurt.
That's all I got.
He's barely hanging
I was really
on.
hoping he would fail that save. He's got like a -1. What are the odds?
For Constitution?
No, Dex.
Oh, for Dex? Yeah. He does have -1. Okay. Is that all?
That's all I got.
Okay. Merritt. Top of the round.
All right, I can do
Are
that.
you
I'm just gonna
Able to kill him?
No,
Emily
Merritt's
can.
just gonna
Emily
clap. I
can.
know. Just let me finish. Emily, woo! Yeah, you guys are killing it. You're literally killing it. And Emily's gonna run around to the other side, staying in melee with him the whole time. Just run around to this pile of gold and sort of blend in a bit.
Nice.
And then
Right.
I love it.
That's fucking awesome.
all right, that's good. That's good. That probably hits. It's a
Sneak attack
22.
because she's gold.
22.
Yes, that will hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Damn it. I
Is
really wanted
Merritt
one
a
more.
rogue?
I wanted one
Or
more.
Shit, I
Amity-
did it.
Amity's her own class.
How much damage does it do?
A d6 plus 3.
Of what?
Fire.
Fire.
Straight fire?
4 fire damage.
4?
4 fire
So
damage.
zinning!
And
Even worse
and-
shape.
And
Can Amity use her reaction to give herself bonus fire damage?
no, it's a weapon attack.
Well, then you might as well just shoot him and see if you can't just transfer Amity damage.
All right, I'll try and do
Otherwise
a
we'll
transfer
Fuck you!
damage.
Alright, fine.
14.
Miss!
No, bitch.
22.
14 plus 8
Hits.
or something.
Okay,
Alright,
that
I'm not
hits.
gonna even roll the piercing. I'll just
Correct.
do the 4.
How are you gonna do this?
Yeah! Say yeah, you got. Alright, I'll try. I mean, it's actually not even. The thing just pounces off, but a little bit of the sizzle from Amity just sort of like chars into it.
Okay, and with that, the creature.
Everyone clap for Amity.
Yeah!
Everybody clap for
Yes!
Amity.
It shuts down.
Oh, great. Killing
And
it.
powers down
It'd be
onto
cool
the
if you were bigger and
ground.
could fly.
And a
These things-
slump!
these
It
things-
slumped
these
over.
things-
Fuck you guys. I had
No
one more cool round. Okay.
Sparky's never grown
Good
to
job,
the
guys.
point.
That was a tough one. That was a tough fight. For those who would like to know,
Yes, I do.
well, no, you might find another one of these.
Yeah, you're right.
I want to loot the golem.
There is
I wanna
so
loot it.
much
You want to loot the golem?
Yeah, I don't know what's in
Roll
it.
Trying to
investigation.
climb that
Okay.
thing.
I want to look
Find some
in
ammo.
this room.
Hopefully.
Yes.
There it is.
Amity's just
Okay.
digging and taking a bath. A draining bath.
Bonus, probably a 12.
Amity's the happiest she's ever been in her
Probably.
entire life, just digging in a pile of gold. Scrooge McDuck.
That would be a 12.
Okay. It is a solid statue of amber.
This is really nice.
Doesn't have anything on
This
it.
is a very nice
Or anything
statue.
in it.
Oh my god,
or anything.
guys.
This is
Great
it's
craftsmanship.
Guys.
you know, like a ping ping. as he,
This
like,
is
pats
just
his hand on it.
Like my dream.
Yeah.
So, this stone room, there are just piles of treasure heaped against the walls. Would probably take you a long time to search all the
I know
piles.
what I'm doing while you're reading.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. You read.
Yeah.
Maybe you can read if you're
Okay.
still reading, and we'll just
Yeah,
start
the 4 of us
shoveling
plus
things in.
Amity.
Can
The
I
3 of
draw
us
you a
plus-
picture of something that I'm looking for,
Sure.
and you can look for it?
Yeah,
And if
that's
you
fine.
find it, bring it to me.
Okay.
Can I? The thing that I talked to you about when we were at Margarita's.
Okay, but you have to tell us what it is. We
I was
can't look for
drunk.
it.
Okay.
You have to tell us what we're looking
It's
for.
just
It's like
Drunken
it's the spell
master, get
component
it?
for
Like
what I was
Dungeon
looking
Master?
for the spell that I want to cast at next level.
You got it?
It's like
Yeah,
it was like
yeah,
a
yeah.
golden. It was like a golden vial or a golden inlay.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that I
Okay.
might be able to find
if it's in
something
these
like that.
piles.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So I bring you guys a picture. I say I have been working on some ideas, and there was a lot of gold in here, and I need something gold.
Might get close to the limit of amount of money we can hold.
I need something
Ah,
gold.
That's what I was saying.
To work on a spell that I've been working on.
Okay.
Alright.
So and I kind of draw a picture, and it's like it doesn't have to be exactly this, but and it's like a vial or a small cup or a glass or something made of pure gold.
Mm.
So if you can find anything like that, that's what I'm looking for. As long as I can seal it,
Any
that's what I'm
requests?
looking for.
You don't maybe like
Oh,
there's sparkly
and it's probably
rocks?
going to be about. It's solid, like pure gold. It's probably going to be worth around 400 gold pieces.
Perfect. All right.
So take it out of my cup.
Awesome.
Okay.
Runes,
you can
right?
make
Any
it less
runes?
scary
I see
now.
runes, and it's all you.
Yes, the runes of it.
Alright,
Okay,
cool,
runes
cool,
it is.
I don't give a shit about money.
A pure piece of opal I would take.
Opal?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Those-
you-
May
So
never end up.
I'm gonna be in this entirely for stuff. I don't give a shit
Now,
about.
we need to find you a magic weapon.
I'm
Do
in
we
it for
want to
stuff.
check the one other room we haven't looked in yet?
What room is that?
Or the 2 other rooms at this point? Because there's one on this floor still
Feels weird.
that we...
Anti-ad volume. We did it. We're good.
Cool.
It's
there is one room right around the corner that we believe we heard another one of these golems in, and then there is the double doors at the end of the main room that is locked by the magical lock that we could try and figure out.
So which
Oh,
one do
dude,
you want to
I
check?
think we got the password for that.
Okay.
I don't think we need to fight another golem right now.
Right.
Alright,
What
fine.
if there's something behind that golem?
There's definitely
there's 7
something
undead
behind that
behind that
golem. We got to get through there to clear the undead.
Yeah.
But we're gonna do that in a little bit.
So you want to go to the big room first?
I want to search this
I
for.
think-
We can do that in a couple hours. Give us a couple hours
Right.
for loot.
Yeah, take a few hours for looting.
Read.
We
We're
can
gonna loot.
we can rest for a short time, perhaps. That'd be
Yeah.
nice. You guys
Yes,
can read.
read.
It'll work out.
Give us an hour.
That
I'm gonna
works.
go snoop.
An hour, or however long it takes you to pilfer through all the loot, and then you come back to us, because we could read for the next 40 hours.
Cool. Well,
Right.
we're not gonna do that, but I'll get you back to you.
Well, I know you're not going to do that, but as much time as you need, just know that you are not holding us up.
Alright,
Alright,
cool. We'll
sounds
do
good.
that.
Okay,
We'll take our
so
sweet
I'm
time.
me and Amity are specifically looking for stuff. So not like
why
old
don't
chalices,
those of you who are searching
items.
put yourself by a pile?
Amity's gonna be the one she's in. I'm the one right next to her.
Can I make you small, Phil?
Place me on one
Well,
of
he's
them.
gone now.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a d6. Actually, there are 4 left.
Roll a d6. I can put you where
Angela will
they're
take
all
top
named.
right.
They're all numbered.
3.
You can make them small.
All right, we all pick one.
Yes.
Yep, Phil picked
I'm
one.
going to sit up here.
Oh, you're not gonna do it at all.
I'm getting rid of the
You're
golem.
not gonna search. You're
I
gonna
thought
read?
we were reading while
No,
you
that's
were
fine.
searching.
I'm just checking in. Just checking in.
Those of you searching, make an investigation check.
Sure.
I'm not good at these. I thought I was.
Should I use the chicken?
Oh, it's good. 16.
Shouldn't have used the chicken.
You have a hero point.
I'm gonna hero point.
Cool.
That's way better.
Oh, that's pretty good. All right, 21.
16,
Damn, you're.
Four-
Oh, yeah, big
14,
brain.
21. Okay, Merritt, in
Alright,
your
Amity.
I
pile.
didn't hear my
Amity,
verb.
natural 1.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's a 7. It's a 7.
Well,
She's like a 9.
Alright.
She's
she's,
more
yeah.
biting
I'll
on
tell
stuff.
you. Yeah, I'll tell you what she finds.
Yeah. What are you
So
gonna do,
you
like, slip down
find,
for it?
yeah. So we'll do Amity first.
Yeah.
She she's
choking
chewing.
it.
She's chewing. Oh no, not that. She's chewing on a rusted shield right now.
Cool.
Okay. Your pile is shit ton of silver pieces.
Okay.
So you can
Yeah.
decide to grab if you
Yeah,
want.
yeah, I will.
You find 5 rusted suits of ringmail and 6 rusted breastplates that are probably not worth a lot.
Yeah.
You find a silvered rapier with a pink glass hilt.
That'll be
Fancy
wonderful.
pants.
Hold on. I need to just write that down one more time. Silvered rapier with pink glass.
Hilt.
Okay, cool.
That's fucking cool.
You also find like 4 rusted and kind of broken great swords. Again, probably worthless. But in this pile that everything is sitting in, you uncover, you hit something and your fingers kind of go through these rungs, and you push some silver away and some of these breastplates away, and you realize that you're sitting on a gilded saddle.
Saddle time. Saddle.
That is probably worth 750, 800 gold.
Cha-ching, as they say in France. For those listening at home, she just did what is
Debbie
it?
Reynolds.
Debbie
Hair
Ryan.
tuck.
Debbie
Hair
Ryan.
tuck.
Worth 800 gold?
Yeah.
Does it look ginormous on me? Do I look like I'm swimming in it? Like it looks for a large amount?
Maybe like a small horse.
So like,
Might fit your Drake if she got a little bigger.
looks different than the one. What's his name gave me?
Looks very different than the one Strahd gave
Got it,
you.
got
It's gilded. It's got like these little gemstone inlets on it. It's very flashy.
And I'm just gonna sit there and sort of head it. And... I'm also gonna take 200 silver.
Okay. Mark down 200 silver. You take a very minuscule amount from this pile. Like there's a shit ton of silver.
I'm just gonna scoop some, but I'm gonna say it's
Yep, that's perfect.
I'm just gonna keep it. Anyone? Oh, we'll do it at the end. We'll do a tradesies at the end.
Sounds good. I'm gonna
So that was about all you found.
That's more.
right now, it's just right now.
Daedric.
Explain that back.
Let me go back to roll 20. Where is it? Roll 20. Hello.
A 14.
You did. Your pile you are sitting in is much smaller than Merritt's, maybe about half the size. But you notice that these are... I don't know if I've said this in the lore at all, but these are electrum pieces.
Ah.
I don't know what that means.
I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember what
It's
this half
half
is.
a gold, right?
Yes.
It's like a
It's like
50.
5
It's like a 50-cent piece.
Yeah.
Cool.
Would
So still a shit ton,
Yeah.
but...
Fucking.
cool.
So they're all loose, and actually if you look at them, each coin is stamped with a profiled visage of Strahd.
Cool. Is that what money around here has looked for?
All of it?
That's kind of cool.
That's important detail because we haven't heard anyone confirm that Strahd exists or they're dummy aware.
Someone, I think,
Oh,
was
right
it
here.
Bildrith?
Yeah.
Someone at the very beginning looked at a coin. I think it was Bildrith.
Oh, okay, you're right.
And he was
Yes.
like, are you
Yeah.
trying to scam me?
Yeah,
This
we
isn't
were
real
like-
money.
Yes, you're right. I remember that now.
You find 75 empty glass bottles.
75 bottles?
Empty?
75
Glass
bottles of beer
bottles?
in the pile,
Will
75
you,
bottles
will
of
you
beer.
write this down? I
Grab
can't
my
take
notes.
notes.
Alright, so that was...
That's what you find. I don't know if you could take all that.
No, yeah, I'm just to keep track.
You,
ledger. Yeah.
yeah. You
75 glass bottles.
find-
200? Is that...
just loose. He hasn't grabbed any yet.
Okay.
You find a trunk, like a rotted like a treasure trunk,
Mm-hmm.
and you can easily open it. It's got 3 very fine dresses and 3 very fine gowns. So, nice dresses and gowns in there. They're each probably worth about 25 gold piece.
Okay.
Gold pieces
I
each.
did not know that, so I leave them alone.
Yeah. Inside that, you find about 10 pieces of jewelry, all probably worth 250 gold pieces each.
We'll grab those.
Okay. And there's a good handful of gold pieces in this chest as well.
Nice.
Probably a lot.
Sure. Yeah, we'll
You
go
could
through
grab a pile. And then you also find, like, kind of sitting here and there throughout the pile are 8 painted ceramic statues of various figures.
Figures.
Like people, like
You
figures.
have bigger than that.
Do
Are
they-
you proficient in religion or history?
I'm very good at magical.
I don't
I'm
think-
very good at item finding specifically. It's a
History,
darn
no.
thing. I can take a look
And
for it.
religion,
Oh,
no.
it is a
The stuff. I'm good
Yeah, I
at
don't
history
know
for
what
You
you
don't
stuff.
recognize these.
Yeah.
I can
They
look
like-
at stuff
they just
and
look
know
like
where it
toys
came
to me.
from.
They're small
so cool.
ceramic
I completely
statues,
forgot
so
about
they're
this.
I'm good at-
probably
No.
finer made than toys.
You know what I'll do?
Hmm.
I'll use my second magic awareness.
Okay.
And just over my pile.
Okay.
We'll just say that.
Okay.
So
Nothing.
these don't appear magical? Okay.
They do seem to be kind of important. Like they've got either armor on or dresses on or
Do I recognize any of them?
roll history.
Okay.
Or religion, whatever you want.
Natural 1.
Not really.
And I had -1 in both of those.
Yeah, not
so
really.
Literally 0.
Yep.
I just go, somebody lost their toys.
Yep, pretty much. And that's all you find in your pile. Would you like to grab some scoopfuls of the gold or the electrum?
I will grab the gold because it just seems easier.
There. I don't know how to calculate how much you grab. There's a
Just
pile of
pick a
gold.
number.
Do you want me to roll for it?
Do you want
Sure.
Natural 20.
My
You get
fucking-
500 gold pieces.
Shit.
Nice.
You're
Nice.
carrying so much fucking money.
You
in
just,
that
I
bag.
also have a bag of holders.
You took,
That's what I'm saying,
yeah,
that bag
you
is
took
full
all
of
the
shit.
dresses out and you stuffed the jewelry in there and you just dumped the chest into your bag of holding.
There were a bunch of dresses and dolls over here, but I took a lot of
Shit,
gold.
did any of those dresses fit me?
Probably not.
Maybe. You'd have to go look.
Yeah.
But it's-
Angelo,
Woo!
what did you rolled really high?
21.
You find a lot of. This pile has a shit ton of coins, you think, on top, and they look like gold coins, but as you approach, you realize that they're little wooden coins that are painted gold,
Motherfucks.
so they're probably worthless.
Angelo kicks the pile.
As you do that, you go, ow! Because you realize you kicked an iron pot, and it looks like there are about 15 of these iron pots, and you open them up, and they're just full of copper.
Alright, cool.
Penny jars.
As you keep looking, you see
Tango
these
pots
like
is
rusted helms
Mm.
that are probably worthless.
Mm-hmm.
You probably can't even salvage the metal.
Mine's kind of shit.
How the fuck did you manage to do this?
You
You find
Wish.
15 thin, leather-bound tomes.
No.
All of them are signed copies of the same storybook called Snow Dwarf and the Seven Whites by Nitch Rackme. You find 15 of these. They're all signed copies.
My
You
God.
fucking Ned! You absolutely fucking Ned! You got the shit pile! And you got
You got the book pile, dude!
How did it work?
How did you
found the
pick the
saddle,
fucking-
And you
Oh.
found books, and you found gold.
Dresses.
Yeah,
So-
we'll definitely
I'm not
get
done
that.
yet, but
When I use my magic awareness, did anything else I looked at ping?
You're just carrying a stack of books.
I'm just like,
Well,
that's what I
this
was
is like.
intending
I don't know
to do.
what to feel
didn't know
about
if you
this. It's a
were
lot of
into
the same
I'm
story.
sorry.
I'll say you did,
What?
but
that. None of the dresses.
Snow
none of the
dwarf and
jewelry.
seven
No.
whites.
I would say maybe
Fine.
anything else in this place, whatever magic it gives off is like very faint and
Absolutely.
old.
Yeah.
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 You also, the last thing you find is
Renaming our group to
a
that.
scepter made of
Ooh.
obsidian with a very gold, delicate filigree on it. This seems to be very nice and pricey. It's probably worth about 2,500 gold pieces.
Whoa, shit! What is it?
An obsidian scepter.
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 Septa.
Scepter.
Alright.
Wasn't that how much the fucking the flame tongue sword was?
No, that was.
Was like 6,500.
I think it was 5,500.
Yeah.
But it was, yeah. So this is a 2,500 worth.
Mamma mia.
Alright, I'm getting the other one. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna run the one next to.
I would say that took you guys about an hour.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm
If
gonna-
you want to take another hour to do the rest, I will
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, we're taking
We'll
yeah,
team
let's
up.
do that.
Me and Amity will do the one pile, the lads will
And
do
the
the
one-
other.
Okay, roll investigation. I'll be pleased.
I'll do the.
Can I do it with
Wait,
for
what's
me
your,
and Amity?
what's your benefit?
plus 6.
You roll advantage.
Yeah. Wait, what?
You roll with advantage.
All right.
Thank you, Daddy.
Oh, actually, I'll wait for that.
16 again.
Okay. Daedric, where are you going?
I'm aiding him in
Bottom
this
right.
other second to last one.
Yeah. All right, natural 1 and an 18 on the dice plus 6, which is 24.
Okay.
All right.
Merritt and Amity. Your
Let me
pile.
actually make sure that Amity's investigation isn't higher than mine, because some of her dragon stats are better than mine.
Also, I was supposed to tank that last fight, and I took 0 damage.
I don't know.
Well, you killed my guy, and
She
you
has no
counterspelled his spells.
You were
She has
one
no brain.
wound gone.
Continue.
Yeah. I got ice room.
You find another pile of a lot of silver.
Okay.
Silver's good.
As you kind of dig through, you find 6 crystal balls that are probably worth about 20 gold pieces each, if you want to take any.
Are they opalescent in any way, or are they crystal?
They're not.
Like glass crystal?
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
okay,
like
I got you.
glass.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
wow,
Low calorie.
You find a... This is very cute for you.
detail.
You find a bronze crown with tiny green-eyed dragons for spires.
Ooh.
It's
That's
worth
so
about
sexy.
750 gold
He's
pieces.
gonna leave my
Oh,
head.
yeah, you're going to wear that.
That's a character.
Is it like a pointy crown?
Yeah, it's whatever you want. And the
My
points
God.
are green dragons.
I immediately start. I'm. Well, you can tell me what I finish.
You find a life-size wooden pony.
That bitch is coming.
Alright, I'm gonna put the saddle on it and climb on.
The horse comes to life.
You jump No!
Are you kidding me?
And you find like 6 fucking fatty vases, probably made of marble. They look like they're worth about 100 gold pieces each, but they weigh about 100 pounds each.
Yeah, I can't fucking lose this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just immediately start braiding
Nothing.
the crown, like my hair into the crown, so it can't leave
Cool.
my head.
Cool. That's all you find.
The virgin
Cool.
face.
All right,
The chest.
boyos.
24.
24. Like the television show.
Give it to me.
You find your pile is not coins.
Again, it's wood.
No, it is a very big pile of iron ingots,
Ooh.
and altogether it weighs about 2,500 pounds. So for the two of you to
Don't
be
worry,
digging in this, will take you about an hour. Had one of you been doing this, it would have been longer.
He's investigating. He's
He's
just throwing
digging.
stuff.
Yeah.
Angelo's got his book. Like, iron,
Bang.
like taking
One
stock.
coin.
I
So
imagine
if you guys need iron for components, here's
I
where you
imagine
need
that
it.
me and Phil are sitting in the other room. We just hear ping, ping, ping.
Yeah. You also find. Are you proficient in religion?
I can't remember. We're gonna find out really quick. I
Well,
feel
maybe
like
not
I
'cause
must
you're a
be
wizard.
Religion. No, I'm not. I got a plus 3, but I'm not.
Well, if you would like, you find these like a bag full of these like weird symbols. They seem to maybe be like holy symbols. You can roll a religion or history check to see if
Do they
you
look like
recognize.
runes?
They don't look like runes.
Let's try it out.
None of them really look like. Well, we'll see.
That is a.
There's about 30 in
guys
here,
are
so
awesome.
maybe.
This is my least favorite D20. It's completely illegible. Anyway, composite 19.
Okay, nice. So these you can kind of recognize as like random holy symbols of deities from the plane you're from, the main plane.
The material.
Yeah, the material plane. Thank you. Stop.
Sorry, dude.
You recognize. Where's my list of gods that I had for this? Shit. Hold on.
Shit.
Did he not hear? Did he not?
It was chicken and Wendy's.
Hold on one second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is
It was
it?
the best of it.
You see a symbol that looks like a light road that kind of snakes into a sunrise. You recognize this to be a symbol of the Morning Lord. You find a little symbol that looks like a unicorn's head. And you recognize this as the symbol of Mieliki, who is the goddess of forests.
Oh. Ranger. Ranger.
And you see lots of these, but just a few of the other ones you see are like another symbol that looks like balanced scales that are resting on like a war hammer.
My god of frustration.
This is the symbol of Tyr, the god of justice.
Fucking nerd. I watch Critical.
Do you see one that's like 2 eyes with 7 stars?
That's salami. That's my wife.
I don't
Salami.
think you see that.
Cream salami.
You see a small, like, painted gold, looks like a little gold nugget, like sitting in the dirt.
Hmm.
And that is the gnomish god of trickery and wiles, Garl Glittergold.
Nice.
If you are proficient in religion, you would recognize. Okay.
I don't think so. I'm good at history, but not religion. No, I know it's just about history. I just think that's a funny name.
It's very fun.
I'm braiding my hair. I'm not paying attention to anyone in the world.
You also find another one that maybe seems interesting for Fjell. It's just like a carved piece of stalactite. With a little bit of like giant runes on it. Giant writing, not runes, but like writing. Which I will just tell you whether you know this or not. It is Scoreus Stonebones, the god of stone giants and art.
Stonebone.
Good old stone bones. That's what they called Fjell back in the day.
What are you, a frost giant?
No, you have stone
It's
joints.
very
What are you?
similar to my
It's
life.
arthritis. He has
What are you
arthritis
He's
now.
old.
Very
He's
similar
not
to
getting
my
enough
life.
sleep. Creaks when he
Remember we
walks.
talked about this?
Oh yeah, we
He's gonna
did.
be grumpy.
Well,
We
we
need
know he's
several
gonna be
naps.
grumpy.
3
It's
nap
several.
ones at the same time.
get him out of the
That?
way.
Stops.
It's a good thing you burnt that.
Yeah.
You also find some evil ones too. You find like a little spider
I'm doing great.
for Lolf. You find like a little
No.
like this is hardly even a symbol. It's just like a little bloody hatchet. It's Maglubiet, the goblinoid god of war,
Yes.
and
Goblin God.
you see another dragon's head in profile. It doesn't look silver or anything.
Uh-oh.
At least
But
they're
it
going
looks
well.
very beautiful, and there's like little flowers kind of etched around it, and this kind of looks like maybe Bahamut's.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool,
That's
cool,
good.
cool, cool.
You started that conversation with evil ones.
Oh, I did. I'm sorry. I
was like,
those were the couple evil ones.
Oh, no.
There's like
no.
one.
And then
evil
one more
dragon.
evil one. There's like a lobster head. Blib Dual Poop. The Kuatoa goddess of death.
God.
She's a big lady with a lobster head.
Fuck
Relatable.
Literally created by
Yeah.
the
next
Kuatoa.
recipe.
If dead ain't me.
She was a lobster.
Yep.
Who fell into the Underdark
And got these.
Nice.
and then became
As she should.
a god because
Because the
Kuato
Kuato are
had never seen
fucking
a lobster.
awesome. I fucking love Kuatoa, okay?
They're the greatest race in D&D.
They really are.
Okay. So that's some of the holy symbols.
Awesome.
This is fun.
Alright, so we've taken like 2 hours.
You find a set in a nice little bag
Alright.
of 12 copper chalices with silver filigree. You may write down they are worth 25 gold pieces each. You find a gilded skull
Nice.
with some stones in its eye sockets. This is probably worth about 250 gold pieces. The 2 stones in its eye sockets seem to be opalescent.
Oh, you gotta pry those out. Just give me the whole skull.
Don't.
Yeah, I'll just take the
Don't.
skull.
Don't.
I'm just gonna take the skull.
And you also find 8 war hammers and 6
I
war
promise you.
picks.
War paints.
8 war hammers and 6 war picks that all seem to be rusted and falling apart.
Alright, cool.
It's such an Asian rule of D&D. They even made a magic card about it.
What?
Don't touch the evil
You
skull.
don't pry the eyes out.
Yeah.
You never pry the eyes out.
Looks like there's one left. Do you guys want to spend another
There's
one?
one more pile? I
Well,
thought we went through all of them.
Amity checked one.
Amity checked one and she can't really
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, you know what?
She's chewing on
Just
it.
no dogs.
Hey,
Take
no,
as
you
much
leave
time
her
as
alone.
you Take as much time as you
She killed the golem.
I'll help you out.
Worry.
Investigation,
You can
please,
probably-
for the final pile.
One more hour or so?
Well, depending on what they roll.
Yeah.
Or so.
You know what? Amity will help.
Are these fail forward checks?
Natural one.
Or do we actually find
Amity's
different things
in
based off the
in her
rules?
zone.
That's going to be a
My
composite
rules are that
19.
you're finding different things.
Okay, cool.
What is a
Composite
fail forward check?
Fail forward is it basically you roll to determine how long it's going to take you, but there's
No.
really no way you feasibly don't do it.
No.
Cool.
I decide.
19.
Okay. This is a pile of copper.
Cool.
So you could grab like loose copper. You also find 3 like rusted. Can you stop? 3 rusted suits of like plate armor, probably worthless. A couple rusted shields. Some of them have like Drake spit on them, also probably worthless. You find at the very bottom a child-sized sarcophagus
Oh.
Nar.
made of black wood.
Does it say Amity, or does it say no?
No, and it is
Child size.
it's got like a golden filigree around it.
Nar.
Is that it? That's the only
I'd ask Kane to burn it down again.
I mean, it's
Right
closed.
on the
You
inside.
have Merritt inside of it.
Just Merritt is inside of it.
You guys! Please!
Okay.
You're helping us look.
Alright, now before
find
we're
me.
done here, I do want to do a little thing. It'll take you about 10 or so minutes, so just hang on or whatever. And Angel's gonna ritual cast Detect Magic and just do one quick, like, walk around the room. Just do a quick scan.
See if there's anything other than the stuff we've written down.
Yeah.
How much?
Nothing, really.
I only took 200
Alright, well,
gold.
that's good.
Or silver.
The
200
Sarcophagus is
'Cause
not
I had a lot
magical,
of- I had
so
a lot
that's
of
a big
money,
plus.
The Sarm
I want to take this silver back to the silver guy and get more arrows of silver.
Sarcophagus.
That's why I took silver.
Shamar.
So if you want stuff silvered, take a bunch of fucking silver.
Oh yes. I will grab.
I don't know that
Roll
he
a
did that, but
D20.
he mentioned that if I bring him stuff, he could do it again.
My goal is, and I'll roll for it still, but my goal is just to get enough to be able to silver a weapon, maybe. So
Just roll.
We've got like a long fucking time upstairs, so if you have ritual cast a bunch of shit.
You get a good amount.
Okay.
You think it's enough.
Now here's the question.
Okay, so you find the sarcophagus. It's closed. Anything else? You want to open
Can
it?
you
no.
Want to open
check
it?
out what this stuff is today?
I
See
Maybe
what dead
identify
child
I
is
can
inside.
identify some stuff, yeah, if anything is magical.
Okay.
I don't know what
Not
is
stupid.
I don't know,
Not
but he
chaotic
did
stupid.
get a couple blips.
That's
Didn't
true.
you?
Yeah.
You got a couple magic awareness blips in the room earlier.
Potentially.
You know,
Okay.
if was anything we picked up magical, you know? I mean, I know I just did the
That
detection.
we without initially.
Not really.
Okay,
Nothing
all I
you
want
would
you to
need
check
to
is this crown on my
know.
head.
And,
But I will say, if you ever, this could be a cursed item, and it's not leaving my head. I just want that
That's
Well,
out
But
there.
the sarcophagus didn't ping us.
correct, yeah, which is
not
It's just still a bit
fascinating
fucked.
to me.
And then you didn't get rid of your cursed item.
is it?
It's in your backpack.
This
What
is
shall
kind
you
of
do? Open it or not?
And then-
So I can turn the page.
No.
I am had my fill with small things that I can
Yes.
fit my dead body inside of. But you can have your fill.
Ah, fuck it, and he flips it open.
Okay.
Oh,
Inside, you find
Oh,
a
shit.
small mummified child.
Well, this sucks.
It means you can level up.
It is inlaid in gold.
Dead kid! Bill is a dead kid!
This sarcophagus probably it's inlaid in gold, so it's probably worth about 250 gold pieces. Sitting in this child's hands
Okay.
are 2 fat diamonds,
Mm.
probably
Oh.
worth about 300 gold pieces each.
This is ironic. Isn't it?
I know, I'm not gonna be honest, those are
You
probably
know what,
cursed as fuck.
This is why I did not want to
No.
open this.
Well, I didn't
What
touch
Moo
it.
buries kids with fucking diamonds?
Well, you know, I opened it
Rich
with my
people are fucked!
I opened it with my boot, and I got mage hand, so you know.
Oh, you may take,
The
yeah, you're fine
diamond
then.
is this big.
I think you can steal from dead kids.
For a child.
Right? If Kane has taught us anything, it's that you can steal from dead kids.
Ah!
Hey, okay,
Philosophy!
come here, real quick. We got a moral dilemma. And I think this
How
one's
long did I read for? Like 3 hours?
3 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, Kane, dead kid alert, dead
Alright,
kid alert.
I'm coming.
Alright, so
Were you
here's my-
reading?
Kane, I don't want to get up.
Yo, come on, it's a dead kid.
I get up, stretch, and walk in.
Alright.
What do I see when I walk in? You can stay there. I'll take care of
I'm
this.
so
You
tired.
see them?
It's just
Digging
Yeah,
through.
immediately.
Merritt has a crown on.
Alright. That's
Yeah.
cute.
I was gonna hold. Actually, this is very. I had a.
She's sitting
Like,
on a
oh, did
horse.
Ciel not come in?
Did Phil?
I'm coming.
God damn it! I was gonna do this whole really cool entrance. If I do a cool entrance later, we pretend it's the
Yes,
first time.
I will. Is that another fucking coffin? Did you
Alright,
get sent
alright.
another coffin?
No,
So-
You?
So
this one
hear
was
me
for
out.
me.
No,
So-
there's already a kid in this one.
Oh shit!
As you're discussing this, its mouth opens and
Aw.
it goes, "Hello." I'm just kidding.
I walk
You're
over.
you from the future!
It's Daedric's hand.
I walk over and I
beautiful.
look inside, and then I look at Angela when I go.
Alright,
We
so...
didn't do this.
No,
Don't
hear
touch
me
the
out.
fucking gun. Leave it. Close it.
No, hear me out. Alright, symbolically, maybe these two diamonds symbolize
Thematically.
our failures as heroes to not save two kids. So maybe we should leave it. But, counterpoint, diamonds help people continue living, which maybe they can be used on two kids later, and not ourselves. These will be kid diamonds for kids that we will inevitably kill.
May I make an observation? I believe
One of us
that
dies. Unfortunately, that was for a
all
child.
of the
So it's
great
kid safety.
evils inside of this building have been stored in a very particular way. So perhaps that leads to me believing that this is simply mundane. If it was something that was
Well,
very
I
much
know you all
needed to
know
be
that I
stored
have a severe problem with taking things from dead kids.
Yeah, what do
and
you
I'm
mean?
gonna reach in and grab one of the diamonds. But right this time, I think we can make an exception.
You're just taking one.
I
You're
think
taking
I'm
one.
taking both of them.
As you reach in and touch this mummified child, the diamonds seem to be like almost stuck in its grasp, but it's a dead child, so you easily like just break the fingers off.
Okay.
And as you take the second one, the whole baby child that just disintegrates into dust.
Oh,
And it will carry on.
that feels bad.
What is its name?
I will close the coffin.
Isn't that a news? Yeah, look. And I hold up the skull with opal
These things
eyes.
can save lives. If it was
That's
any
true,
other
yeah.
gem, if it was any other
I'm gonna
gem,
hold it up to you.
See, that's
I
what I was
got it.
thinking. I
Feels
thought
really
the same thing.
Feel I know I'm sick.
actually, you know, it stands to reason that whoever left this here thought maybe we can seal this child until we can come across someone with the capability of casting the
Right.
magic to use these diamonds to save the child. But these diamonds stopped working a minute after its death. And as I'm very
if
familiar
combined.
with the Revivify
Yeah, if you-
spell.
Combined.
Combined, maybe. I don't know if you can even do that.
I
You
don't know.
need 500 gold pieces of diamond.
I think you could do diamond dust.
It was to my understanding that you needed a singular 500 gold piece diamond.
Oh, God will tell
I
us one
think
way or
they've
another.
used, at least in critical.
Either way, you can't raise this child back to life right now.
No,
Do you think you can do anything with that?
I don't want to
Raised dead's like
Too
10
bad.
days
You just took
anyways.
things
I
from
think
a
it's
dead
been
kid.
dead longer
Ah!
than 10 days.
Looks
You
like
said you
it.
wanted
Yeah.
opals.
You don't even.
They're opalescent.
It
I'll
is
find
not-
a different opal.
It-
Alright.
it is not a
They're-
magical
Look at this
They're
crown
all-
I'm wearing right now.
I love it.
Also, I got you
It's
a
very
baggie
cool.
Barrett's wearing like
from
a
the
Princess
gift shop
Bubblegum
full
crown,
of
where it's just like the
keychains.
one.
It doesn't direct me
The
straight up.
Angelo
No,
bits.
that looks dumb.
Yeah,
You got it's like a it does kind of like hang on your. It's like a
And
It's
this,
so
slit.
and this one
It's a
right
little
here,
bit,
and you
but
can
it's
just
like braided.
say,
It's got like these
this
cute
one's got
little, like,
giant
dragons.
stuff.
Starbone.
Yeah.
Can you check out
Yeah.
this settle and see if it's magical? And also, I want to put. I don't think we ever got technically mine settle.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I don't
The gold settle is magical.
Okay.
I think-
Sorry, I
No,
forgot
no.
you found that.
No,
Everything
you're
else
good.
is
Like,
not.
You're
mine-
good.
I think mine satically identified as not magical from Strahd. Or it's magical because it grows in strings.
Yes, you identified it, and
Grows and
it,
trait
it,
magic.
it fits whatever mount
Right.
you put it on.
The new saddle's magical too. I found out.
Later, could you identify? Or now? Or whatever your
Yeah,
time
right
is.
now. Go back to reading nerds.
Yeah,
I'm
come on,
not, I'm
nerds.
not a nerd or anything. I just. Anyway, let me get out my book
Are-
here and
Are
start
you
doing
going to be
magic
busy
stuff.
for like another hour or so? Because if not, I don't want to get back into this. It's
Also, Phil,
dense
watch
as fuck.
this. Phil, watch this. And I have a rapier in my hand. Does that look natural? When I did that? Did that feel like it was a natural extension of my arm?
It really felt
It's
magic.
very
To
cool.
me.
I like the color of the hilt, and it's silvered.
It is, isn't it?
That's a big plus.
Yes, it is.
I can't use this, I don't think. I don't really know how
I
this
think
class
you
works.
absolutely
You
can.
can.
You
You
absolutely
definitely
can.
can.
They're actually perfect for you.
I don't know if I want to
Dexterous
actually.
weapons.
Actually,
They're dexterous weapons, so
cool.
you can use.
Never
your
mind.
dex
I just wanted your
modifier.
opinion then. I was going to give it to you, but I just remembered that I have used one of these before.
I have no interest in that.
But I haven't done it since I was like a kid.
If you need
Yeah, I was going to ask you about
experience,
spa.
certainly, yeah.
What does a rapier look like? Is that the curved one?
No.
No, it's like a fencing
saber.
sword.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. They do
Cool.
piercing damage.
Very cool.
Yeah. I think like a swashbuckler.
Cool. So when I can't shoot things with my arrows because they
what's
can't
a
be piercing
great- a
damage, I
great
can run at them with
example-
my rapier, which also does
Yes.
piercing.
Yes.
But it's silvered.
But it's silver.
That, which does make a difference.
A
sometimes.
great example would be Wesley from.
Yes. I knew
Yeah.
you said.
Are you
Um,
identifying the saddle?
Yeah.
How long is
Real
it?
quick
taking?
before you do
20
answer my
minutes.
question, you got like, is this gonna be like a quick thing? You got another hour? Because if you got another hour, I'll dig
Got
into the
another
next
hour.
few pages.
We're gonna identify
We're
some
gonna-
stuff.
You know, I kind of want to just chill for a minute anyway, so why don't we just make this another hour?
All right, make it another hour.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back
Rest,
to
if you
reading,
will.
but this time I'm just gonna slump into this corner in this room, and I go, "There's a fuck ton of silver over here."
And then you-
I'm gonna sit on
And
it.
Amity pokes her head out from under it. Or just sort of.
I give her scritches on
Hey,
the
this
head.
is mine.
Okay. I'm gonna sit on it anyway.
All right, and goes back in.
I'm gonna s-
If I added the silver to my inventory, how much could I say?
1,000.
Scoreus was one of the many children of an army allfather.
Really?
Yes, he was born of the same lineage as Satur, or Thrym, which are far more well-known, the giants of gods.
I don't really know anything about religion, to be honest. I mean, I know some stuff, but not that much.
Really, he wasn't a god, and more so a titan that was worshipped as a god
Oh, that's pretty cool.
of the stone giants.
Right.
Rather dour personality, but most famous for having the wand of earth and stone. Is claimed to have created most mountains that we know today.
Wow, that is incredibly
It's so hard.
insightful.
It is so hard to tune forward.
And that is very intuitive.
All right.
That's poetic. That's too good.
Is our cute little RP done? Do you want to identify that thing?
It's rather interesting. If you want to
We
hold
can
on to
identify it for you.
the symbol, I mean, it's a symbol.
I mean, right. Yeah.
If you
The
wanna-
saddle first, as I sit on top
He
of
kind
it, on
of
top
drops
of
it
the
back in
wooden
the
horse.
bag if you want to identify any of the symbols. I am not
Drusella.
I'm
I
all
know.
yours. I wanted you to.
I am not a follower or worshipper of Scoreus, but I know of him. I learned of the giant
Well,
pantheon.
you're like a social studies teacher, so I just thought you'd be like, I can put this in my room when I
Oh,
get
you're the
back.
football
you know?
coach.
No, I'll hold on to them. If they're magical, then whatever. If they're not, it doesn't matter.
They're-
If you're looking at
they
other
look pretty.
things, take a look at them.
You know what?
If they're magical, we'll figure out what they do.
You know what? I think we should. What's the best one in this bag? You want to like what it was?
Scoreus is the one I'm most familiar with.
Perfect. All right, and then he's gonna put that in the dead child's coffin. Look at that. Things are a little.
It's just
bit better.
sitting like a pile of dust.
Yeah, right. They're resting a little bit
I'm gonna
easier.
go read for an hour.
Alright.
Everything.
Cool.
I'll have snacks at the end of the rest.
Already bless.
You know, cremation achieves the same thing, just like a million times faster.
That's what it seems like.
So,
you know, I
A body turning to dust is very normal.
It's amazing. You know, so like, well, holding diamonds, like, will they make my complexion nicer?
Oh,
Or
true.
like a moisturizer? I don't know anything about like diamond magic. Everything.
I know a little bit about diamond magic, but only that the structure in which the carbon is forced into
What's a
is
carbon?
Do you think?
wow.
You may write down in your
Thank
inventory
you.
a gleaming saddle.
It gleams.
You have a saddle that
gleams.
gleams like new and seemingly repels any signs of dirt or tarnish.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
I
cool.
know somebody might like
Spit
this.
on
That's
Other than myself.
oh,
Fjell
Strong
spits
one
on
turns
it,
out to be
and
good.
it just makes it shinier.
gleaming.
Fucking
You're
asshole.
such a fun quirk. I love it.
And then I'm
I
gonna.
love stuff like that. I love when things are just like the cloak of
Mundanely
billowing.
magical.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love.
I
that shit.
love the cloak of billowing.
Oh, real quick to
Alright,
interject.
Deidre, another saddle in the bag, Dee. Another, just 2 golden saddles in the bag. That's
Oh.
normal.
One time, my friend made a homebrew magic item called the Bluest Cloak, and every time you looked at it, it looked like a shade more blue.
Oh, that's cool.
And
That's scary.
if you used it on an enemy, they
It
had
ends
to
up
make
like
a
that
wisdom
black.
saving throw, or they would become confused.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Cool.
I love
Okay.
shit like
That's fun. What now, y'all?
Do we take another hour while you
Yes.
identify?
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
can be.
Short rest
Done.
time.
Did you
Everyone.
identify any of the religious symbols to be magical?
None of them were magical.
Okay,
No,
cool.
they- yeah.
I figured not.
Deidre,
I'll
do you need
hold
a short
on
rest?
to the stone giant one.
It's all yours.
That's kind
See
of cool.
You have to take it
out of the dusty
child.
I'm gonna fix it to like my belt.
Cute.
There you go.
Right there.
Cute.
Real
That's
quick.
cute.
Swing towards
Real
me.
quick.
If you roll hit dice
In
to
the
heal for the
gateway.
short rest, you get an additional D8.
Nice.
I
I
don't
don't think any of us.
Did Fjell took damage?
No boo boos.
Nope, I second winded.
All of it?
Yeah.
Shit.
Nice.
Cool. For while you nerds read and short rest, I'm gonna learn how to use a rapier again.
Okay, awesome. Awesome.
with
Nice.
danger.
Yeah, you just practice sparring.
Let's see how good I am.
Do it.
Yeah, roll a hit.
Come on.
Hit me.
What's a rapier? I don't even have that.
Angela's
roll
gonna
for attacks.
shovel
It should
money
be
into
your
his
same
bag
attack
and shit.
bonus minus
What kind of money? Gold?
So same with the
Mostly gold, yeah.
How do I? Why isn't it minus two?
Like 700.
Well, minus
700?
2 from
Alright,
bow.
money.
Same as the dagger.
Oh.
So I was saying, same as your bow.
700, and then we'll say like 200 electrum.
Natural 20. I swear to God. Woo!
Son of
Yeah,
a
hits.
bitch.
Oof!
Roll damage.
Yeah, roll damage.
I don't know how much rapier is. I've never had one.
1d8 plus your
Plus
dex.
5 damage.
So double the dice because you rolled an ad 20.
10 damage.
There you go.
There you
Nice.
go.
All right.
So now we're gonna need a short rest. So you can use a hit die. There you go.
Alright.
Give you a reason to rest.
There you go.
God bless.
I wanna swing back.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
swing back. Fuck it.
Good form.
Thank you. I forgot I knew how to do this, but it's probably because I'm on the top of this horse.
Watch out.
What?
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Don't knock it. My crown loose.
Ooh. 13 slashing
What the
damage.
fuck, Daedric? We're playing around.
Like you get this like really solid good hit, like, and Vale's like, "Oh, nice," and you're like, "Wow, thanks, yeah, I've never." Oh, look out!
I knock off the top of the wooden
I
horse
hit
I
you
was
with
on.
the broadside of the sword and then
damn
just
it.
knock the wind out of you.
Are we taking another hour
Why
now?
would it
Yes, I need to.
never turn your
Heal
back
my
on an
wound.
enemy and fight.
Alright, I'm
Meaning-
gonna keep reading because I do not need to
No,
rest.
you never
Gotcha.
walk
Yell's
away.
opinion matters to me when it comes to these things, and I was taking the compliment.
You still have a lot to learn.
I know. I'm not used to being this close to people when I fight. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So it's just a silvered rapier? As
Yeah.
far as I'm aware?
Yeah.
It's not a
That's
magic
awesome.
Hey,
But silver is
Dedrick,
important.
I'm really
Yeah,
like
I just meant
full on
Correct.
money. If I
No.
put this bag of my
Very nice,
money in
though.
your bag of holding, could you hold it for me? Otherwise, I cannot move right. There we go.
Alright, how much of this are we actually
I'm just
taking?
gonna track my gold normally. You just carry it for me.
Yeah, that's
because I'm literally above capacity now.
What I did
Is it-
like for Pathfinder is I
plus one,
would
or
have
is it
like
just a
items that
normal
I
rapier?
like claim.
Yeah.
Or
I
I
just
hyphen
note
back
that it's
hold
silver,
Yeah,
I guess?
Boh. Alright, I gotta use the restroom and call my grandma for a bit, so I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Alright.
I
You
also
just
have to
take a
pee.
quick break?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
take a
it's
quick break.
pause.
What do you think?
Pilfer to your heart's content. Can we,
I only
Wait, what's
go for
happening? Oh,
knowledge.
you pill. Okay.
are we gonna
I
go
only
to
do
the door
knowledge.
where we think there's a
Are we
door
back?
behind it, or the big doors that's locked?
Well, if we can
Uh,
avoid fighting another golem, I think we should.
There was a lot of
Why?
rusted swords. Can I find a scabbard
not?
from my rapier?
Well, we
Oh, yeah,
might.
yeah, yeah.
Oh!
I'm not gonna say that was an easy fight. We were well prepared and got lucky. Like,
Ladies
Oh,
and
no, it's pretty
gentlemen,
easy.
ladies
I
and
didn't take any
gentlemen,
damage.
I
you
have an
also
announcement.
did no damage.
Yes, I did. I killed it.
I have an announcement.
Damn it, he killed it!
Technically,
Maybe it's an extension of myself.
Hey, what's up, Angela?
Very important announcement. What's her name? Was it Evala? No, not
Your
Evala.
grandma?
Not Evala. No, who's the bitch of the book club? What was her
Fiona?
name?
Fiona,
Fiona
walked
walked
in.
Yeah, Fiona. We don't need her anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're
6,
starting
7,
our-
8, 9.
We're starting a book club. We're going to be reading Snow Dwarf and the Seven Whites. And as you'll notice, when you open on the inside cover, it is autographed by the author. You can,
Niche
I know.
Rackme.
That sounds like an anagram. Not an anagram.
Is that white
anagram?
spelt W-I-G-H-T-S?
Yes.
Bitch?
Rackman. N-I-T-C-H.
Okay.
And then Rackman. R-A-C-K-M-A-N.
R-A-C.
Nice. That's what they called me back in college, was Rackman.
Mitch Rackmans.
Because I tits.
what happened to them?
I'm 3 feet tall.
What is it? N-I-C-H?
No, N-I-T-C-H. And then...
For the listeners at home, I just whipped on her corpse.
I'm back in the coffin.
Did you hear? Your wrist popped when you did it the second time.
R-A.
C-K-M-A-N.
Rackman.
Niche, first name. Rackman, last name.
Niche.
We gotta do a scramble on that. Kane, can you scramble that?
So,
You know what? I'll ask Rich about it.
Ting.
Maybe he'll know.
Camyar.
Does Van Richten come out of it at all?
That's a great question. It doesn't look
No.
like it does, though.
so I understand you're both already reading your books. I kindly ask you, stop reading them. It
Ah.
is time for...
After this one, I propose that despite our
35
tattoos
more hours.
and that my name isn't in our current name, We switch our name to this one.
The book club? Or,
Snow Dwarf and the Seven Whites is fucking brilliant as a team name.
No, it's not.
I like it.
Seven Whites!
Or
We're nearly...
Spell.
I think everyone's skin is generally pale.
He's gray, he's yellow.
I glow white.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7.
We're not a very diverse group. Oops.
Who are you?
I'm furry. Neferon, actually.
I'm furry.
Alright. Okay, are we... Wait, it's pretty late in the day.
They just pick a random
It's been
NPC
like
to
5
be.
hours.
Huh?
I said, let me
We
just pick a
started
random
bright and early.
NPC to be when I.
I vote the door
here.
that we
Yeah,
thought
me
had
too.
the golem behind it.
Me too. I agree. Fuck it.
In just okay, so
I gotta see right here
the
to try
goal, the
out.
goal being still just trying to get over there so we can fight
Kill the undead.
more
Right, the
undead.
goal being, I want to see every
Well, then
episode.
we should just go
Right,
upstairs.
right,
I mean,
What?
I think I need
Why?
to...
We're
isn't
gonna-
that where the undead were?
We're gonna start. We're gonna start with this door over there,
Okay.
and then we're gonna see what happens.
Hold on, I'm on a-
That's
hold
why,
on, I'm on a
I don't
different
understand how
map.
you're gonna get to them except for that room, because this part of the hallway that I thought would lead, because everything else in here is near it, it seems to be broken.
You cannot seem to,
Yeah.
Mister.
from what you've already explored,
Right, and I
find a way.
And I
Yeah.
already pointed my wand of secrets towards this whole thing, and there was no secret entrances.
Oh,
Are there any secrets
shit.
here?
That's
If
right.
we take another hour,
Alright, this
yes.
room?
Here, yeah.
Where?
Give
Hold
me
on,
one
hold
second.
on. Are there any secrets in here? Because that could be. Because I would definitely put secrets in my treasure room.
Hold on. Hey,
What do you have? What
I have
item
an
did I
idea,
give you?
and this may
Did I
may
give
make
you an item?
Secrets, yeah.
Hey, I have an idea, and this may make you feel a lot better about us going golem hunting. Give me another 2 hours, and I can make both of their weapons do the same thing mine does.
Ooh. That would
That
make me feel a lot better
That
about
would be a
going.
I got
major
this
All
new-
3 of their weapons? Can you do all 3 of their weapons?
I don't think so. I need to expend a spell slot to do it.
Well, we can keep casting
wait.
spells. You know firebolts,
I
right?
can
In
cast
total,
spells. You
okay.
should take
How many
that.
I can
hours
do
have
nothing.
we used?
If it's the same golem.
In the day,
5.
today, it's been 5 hours since we started
Okay.
today.
Okay. So if we woke up
8.
8,
It's 1
it's 1
About
p.m.
1.
Okay.
We just took an hour for lunch. He made 6 treats.
Alright, so it's 2 p.m. Wait,
No, that was part of the short
That was
rest.
part of short lunch.
Yeah,
Oh,
so it's
yeah, I
been
need
5
a short,
hours.
Or I need a short rest. Don't I?
We're, actually, I'm sorry, we're not level 7 yet, so I don't have 3 spell slots. I only have 2 spell slots. One of them I put on my axe. at the
Oh, hold
beginning
on,
Well,
of
that's
the
Wait,
okay.
wait,
So you
wait.
can
Did
at
you
least
say
do
that?
one other
I can do
person.
one other person.
Probably should be Daedric.
You
Oh,
think-
you get an additional D8
Right.
just for free.
I'm going to use some,
Might do it for me anyway.
some,
Yeah,
hit
me as
dice.
well.
Could you have done that over the short rest, or were you reading?
I was reading.
Could you subtract an hour and do that
I'll
over the short
subtract
rest?
an hour and do this.
Alright, cool.
That's fine.
That was a fun dance it did.
It was. I'm missing 7. And
Takes an hour to apply that, though?
Mhm.
Nice. Anyway, did you find any secrets in this
3,
room?
so 6.
Hold on.
In the treasure room?
I can help you look around.
Because it goes
if you want.
boop, 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 boop,
Oh, I know,
and points
I
out
just
any
think-
secret doors.
Oh yeah, you do. I
or-
forgot about that. That's so
or
cool.
What is your thing? I forget.
The
I
wand
got-
of secrets.
Yeah,
If
but
a
what-
secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, the wand pulses and points at the one nearest to you. So I will...
Just go to the center of the room and try it. Because it's not even a 30-foot
30
room.
feet, then yeah. The wand... Yeah.
I get
Nothing?
back
Nothing,
on short
sorry.
rest?
Alright, well, we tried.
But also, there's no traps. That's
No,
cool.
yeah, that's cool. Alright, so then, where do we want to go? We want to
Well,
just...
Fjell's decided where
Yeah,
he's
we're
going.
going in this room.
Oh,
Okay.
Phil, Phil's still with us. He just preempted.
Alright, are we
the-
waiting in
He'll
2
do
hours
it.
or no?
No, I,
He only had one other ability.
Alright, cool. Let's try this rapier out for size.
I subtracted an hour from
And
Oh,
my
he's
yeah,
gone.
the rapier will help, right? Sword
Amity's
weapons might help. Amity's gone.
Mm.
I guess you can bring it back.
Amity's gone? Oh,
It's been
yeah.
3 hours.
We sat around for a while.
Alright, I'll bring it back. I don't use spell slots for anything anyway.
Oh, I just told you.
Okay.
Hunter's Mark, Long
You guys-
Strider, which
what-
gives us 10 extra.
Yeah, pass it
You
out.
guys
Traces
want to
like
do our
the-
normal, like,
I know.
The rest of them are like kind of
door breach
Yeah.
tactic
And none of them
here?
are in
Yes.
comment.
Yeah, but I... Hold
Might
on.
as well.
Hold
We
on.
can always just shut the door and leave.
Hold on, wait.
We
Last
hide.
time we
What's
were
the point?
here,
We hide.
last time we were here, I heard the thing walking around. So I'm gonna put my ear to it and listen and see if there's something in there walking
Make a
around.
perception check.
18.
You don't hear anything.
It might have been upstairs also.
It might have
'Cause
been
we're in the
one we
room.
just
No, it was
killed.
definitely here last time.
It was
I heard
definitely
it,
here.
And then I looked under the door
Alright.
and saw it, but that
Is
doesn't
it-
mean that it's still
What
here.
if I
it
knock
double
on the
the
door?
door?
It might start moving.
Maybe we just
Go
ready
in.
some
Fuck it.
attacks and kick the door
Yes.
open.
Fuck it.
Nothing
I was gonna
big.
say,
Nothing
also-
big, so we're not wasting anything in case there is
Alright.
nothing.
Emily already.
What if we just started banging on the door to try and rile it up so we know for a fact? Like maybe one of us stays up ahead because it could just be standing invisible there like the other one. Just
True.
It's a good point. It's not a bad idea.
If
Alright.
you know,
Alright. Daedric and
Yeah,
Phil,
no,
you
so
guys
I
wanna-
say something and then 5 minutes later Angelo says it and then you agree when he says it.
Angelo's cuter than you are.
That's true, he's the hot boy.
Am I a himbo? I think I'm a himbo.
Yeah.
What's your intelligence?
Oh, it's like 16.
Yeah. Like, aren't you a wizard?
My intelligence is a 12! Yeah,
Right.
what are you talking about?
Right, so he's not a himbo.
Oh,
Very
alright.
smart and a himbo. Oh, great.
No.
No, you can be a hot boy.
Okay, what? What's the plan?
Angelo's on that hot boy shit.
Am I opening or am I not?
Oh, are we?
Well, you're not. I will ready a produce flame
Already
to throw in
there.
there.
No, my rapier. I'm gonna run in and stab him.
Oh my god, you guys are insane. Okay.
Fifth yell!
Oh, fuck! Ah! Wait, does it attack?
Oh, hold on. What do you all do?
Emily's gonna run in.
It's not Amber.
It's just not first.
I'll just
I
We
did
did
knock!
Nothing happened. No,
She's, yeah, you knocked and she said they said the door goes. That's what they just said.
Okay. I thought
Right.
you did like the parents knock where they're trying to get in your
No,
room.
no,
They're
no,
like,
no,
in
no.
the
You
same
knocked,
motion.
and they said the door swings like.
So, upon immediate look,
Yeah.
is this thing charging at me?
It is standing in the center of the room, facing you.
T-pose.
I have a produce flame prepared in case
It
it.
does not move.
If we take
Fireball
1
prepared.
minute.
Don't move. Don't move.
Hold on.
Can you use your?
Do I see any immediate doors?
Yeah.
Upon looking in? Like
Any
doors
doors
to
out?
like where I felt the undead go?
You open the door and you see the furnishings of this bare stone room that have succumbed to decrepitude. Love this book. Standing in the center of the room, its head scraping the 10-foot-high ceiling, is a vaguely man-shaped construct made out of dark wood and riveted iron. Its helmed head stares blindly in your direction. Cobwebs stretch from all the wrecked furniture that surrounds it to it.
Okay. I'm going to
It is not
do
moving.
something. Hold on.
Don't go in
I'm going to use my Wand of Secrets
there.
again.
Great idea.
And I'm gonna, I think that's 30 feet, but I'll get right next to Daedric to
Okay.
do it and point it in the room. No
Nothing.
trapdoors or secret door.
Nothing.
Just leave it. Right?
You want to give your magic awareness a quick glance at the room, see
And
if he's
he's
sitting
done.
there.
Yeah. Just hold on a second. I don't think we need. We don't need to go this way.
Good night.
All right, let's go upstairs.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
How? I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at the rubble. The rubble's like in towards us, like it looks like something was trying to push out, or is it like somebody was like
Looks like it's caved in. It's hard to tell.
kind of need to get through there to truly clear
Well,
this place out.
maybe there's a way to go up and then back down.
Go through the other golem.
Yeah, I mean, probably that's what we said we were probably gonna have to do anyway.
No, I mean you said that.
Yes.
I was waiting for Fiona to say that 5 minutes after you did.
Why?
That's what you do to me.
So let's go kill
Hey,
another
Merritt,
golem.
I think we need to go upstairs and go, remember where we were earlier where there was another golem, right?
Oh my
Going
god.
upstairs?
Black
Yes.
onyx floor.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
I think
believe
if
that
we
is
follow
what
that, we
do.
can get to the other side of this.
Yes.
Alright, fuck, I'm in.
Sure.
Wait.
Right.
Which way?
Follow
Straight up.
me.
Explain it again. I'm lost.
All right, hold on.
How do you guys get upstairs?
We're gonna take the big main staircase right here.
Okay.
Big man. These ones.
Oh, do we want to do this other room?
Ball.
Okay.
We'll do that in a minute.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll do that.
We'll go
last.
there last.
Okay, move your people.
See, what's this staircase?
What staircase?
I don't know. You haven't
Going
looked
on.
yet.
Isn't that a third floor?
No, we've been
You
told this.
don't know. It maybe goes outside.
Well, I'll figure it out.
It goes out.
the
It goes
first
outside.
the first time we went here, you said it was a third floor, and then you said that was wrong later,
But you didn't correct it, so now we know
but you
it goes
didn't
outside.
correct it.
We glanced.
It goes outside.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Sorry.
No,
No,
you're
you're good.
sorry.
I'm
Yeah.
stupid.
No, it's fine.
Truth.
Okay. We're gonna go down this.
No!
Alright, cool. Are
I
we
don't
trying
want
to
to.
be stealthy until we get there?
It's easy, and I'm stupid.
Yeah, if we can sneak up on this thing, if there's another amber golem and we can sneak up on it and get a surprise attack on it, that would be perfect.
Yes.
Do you want Hopscotch to do some recon? Would that help?
Yes.
Can you see through hopscotch? That'd be perfect then, probably, right?
Alright.
So Angelo's gonna like hold hopscotch in his hand and do a softball pitcher's whip and
Yes.
roll him down the hall and have him just peek into the open door.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I made this
Love
comparison
is an
last
article.
time.
You did,
But it's like the
he took his
the
ratio.
small, like splat balls.
Yeah.
Where it's like,
Alright. Well, if you need to sneak, I'll let you know if it's
The walls and ceiling of this eastern portion of this bare stone room have collapsed.
Hairstone.
Ooh.
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
That's so cool.
To the
And a
west
bear.
and south.
And a
So
bear.
you came in the south, and there's also to the west. Scroll up a little bit, yeah.
Yep.
Are open doors, open amber doors, and in the center of the room is a 10-foot tall statue of a jackal-headed warrior made of cracked amber. It turns to face Hopscotch, and it clenches its fist.
We've seen a jackal, an eagle, and that's it, right? The other one we just saw was what?
Was like a shield guardian.
Angelo relays this
A
and
robot.
says, I think I'm going to just poof him out of there, and we should probably be quiet and plan from there. Okay?
Alright, cool.
And it's-
So you did notice
Hopscotch with
that when
people.
you looked in, there was the southern doors, the western door. I'll just fucking show you.
Hey,
You know there's a golem in there. And then the eastern doors, the eastern wall is collapsed.
Gotcha.
alternative idea.
Did you guys see?
Why don't
Yes.
we just make a bit of ruckus? Because if we remember that evil asshole was afraid that we were going to make too much noise and attract the golem, why don't we just make a bit of ruckus right now and harry it as it comes down the
It's
hallway?
gonna come and break the floor.
That might be
That would
true.
make it not a problem.
Oh no,
I-
it would just mean we
I-
couldn't get to the room
With-
we literally need to get
Right, and the thing is, there's one more room of sarcophagi we haven't gotten to
Look,
yet, which does make me
You're a
anxious.
dwarf, and
Yes.
I'm a giant. So can we look at it? Do they look like they're like actual, like structural damage, or is it just cracks in the floor?
Make a perception
to.
check.
Nine
Can I
one floor,
do-
you
can I
saw
do
cracked. You
stone
thought that
cutting?
doesn't
Yes,
look like
you
structural
may.
damage.
I'm
Attaboy.
gonna use stone
A
cutting.
massive
you
marble
little-
flooring.
Look at you little short
What?
folk using your things. That's so cool.
Look at the rest of the
That
floor.
was
we
slightly
walked on
insensitive
in
of
here.
you.
Does it look like that?
What was that?
So that was
No,
slightly
because it
insensitive
hasn't
of
had a
you.
dude stomping
To say
around
little
on it.
little short folk.
And you think
Really?
that you stomping
Really?
around on it isn't
Really?
causing structural damage?
I don't think it's.
Sorry.
I think
2
it's
days
just
after
like-
Pride Month. Really?
I can add twice my proficiency for this because of
Natural
stone
20.
cutting. Oh, never mind.
What did you roll?
16.
I think
You both realize, you through just understanding how stone works, and you because you're big and sometimes you fall through floors.
It's literally in my name.
There is no
I'm
structural
stone
damage. The top, like, obsidian floor is just cracking.
I think
It doesn't seem to be structural.
I think even if the floor were to
You couldn't
break,
give me anything. Could you?
What did you want?
Said to be structural damage, so I could be right.
Maybe if a 10-foot tall golem that is totally made of amber tried to run and attack you guys, it would fall through the floor.
Thank you, man.
But maybe not.
I think even if that either way, win-win. That's a great idea. If the floor breaks and falls in, I'm fine.
Do that,
Can you
Bummer.
get us
Do you
across?
think
Yes,
Dang, fuck
you
off.
could get us
Yeah.
across. You're a
You
ranger.
make sure I have it.
Wait,
Let me make
I don't
absolutely
know.
sure that
Shoot
I
an
have it.
arrow over with some rope, or we climb over the
Nope,
rubble,
I've got
or
prestidigitation.
anything.
Okay, I'm gonna put my fingers in my lips, and Fjell used to be a dad, so he does the 40-year-old dad.
Make a performance check.
It's much easier to get past than giant golem. 10
12.
feet is not that
Okay.
far.
Hurry,
Here.
everybody. Alright, sorry.
I start yelling out, yo, Ragno!
Boom.
Honnagra!
Fuck.
Boom.
Namuna!
And suddenly,
I'm gonna throw a fireball at it as soon as it's in view.
it appears.
Yeah, fireball.
Roll. What do I roll?
Deck save.
Fuck.
Hey, you gonna give me fire stuff?
Fuck you,
Fire
dude.
advantage.
Fire
Hey,
If
you
it's
give
the
me
same
fire.
as the one
It is.
downstairs.
You give me fire arrows?
No.
14.
That just
Just
save.
save.
Ah!
Can you use a hero point to make
I could use a hero point to make it re-roll. I'm gonna.
Do I roll both?
You would just pick
One.
one and re-roll it because you still have advantage.
Oh shit.
So it's still 14.
I rolled higher.
Okay,
You
then,
do
then you're
14,
good.
then you're still good.
Erase the hero point. So you throw a fireball, roll your damage.
Yeah, I need some d6s. Can I have 4?
And while you do that,
I got you.
everybody else roll initiative.
Please
We need
actually
two
roll
more
low.
Stop singing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thanks.
Damn it.
I can just get 'em.
I rolled
Shouldn't have thrown that piece of paper away, damn it.
Fine, I didn't want to.
You want to swap?
This tag. I just shove you forward. No, you go.
No, your turn.
Blip.
Dude, on your
And
turn.
actually,
bro.
I said I rolled an arrow. I didn't. I said I'm going with my right piece.
This
so
one
I'm going with
does
my right piece.
seem a little more damaged than the one you saw before.
Okay.
It's like a little more cracked.
Cool.
That's promising.
Let me roll. Go
That
ahead.
is 36 fire
It's not actually
damage.
structural damage.
Or
it's
half
just the
to
top
18
layers
fire
cracked.
damage.
Okay, minus.
Armor
If it's
piercing
anything
fire
like
damage.
this.
Yeah. Fire's fine. Okay, now roll initiative, everybody.
I'm gonna initiate.
Can I roll again?
He's here.
God damn it.
He's only done finding one thing. Here.
Okay, 25 to 20.
Sorry, hold on, I don't know yet.
Mary, you have 29.
21.
Oh.
I can't get a 29. If I take my alert feat, I can get a 29.
Bonus action, I can
But I'm
make myself resistance.
Was that all 25 to 20?
Yeah, they all suck.
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Hey, 25 to 20?
Yeah, no.
20 to 15?
18. Sorry.
Okay, 15 to 10.
11!
10.
Diedrich. Diedrich. Coach Duck died.
Daedric.
I shoot with my punch.
Okay.
My punch was-
Alright, Merritt. Surprise, surprise. You are up first.
I'm going to look back and say, this is what a warrior queen show looks like in battle. And I'm going to... I can't even reach
You
him.
cannot just shoot
No
it,
way.
please.
Oh my god.
If you're right about the floor collapsing, don't go on it.
Kane assures me that's not an issue.
No!
No, 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 no!
I had something like that. Alright.
It's not.
But
Well,
only this round.
I'll get the diamond ready.
This round, because he's far away, I'll stupidly shot 2 arrows at him.
Alright, shoot 2 arrows.
Amity will...
Try silver arrows. See if
I'm
they
going
do
to.
anything.
Okay.
But
Go
I'm
ahead.
going to send Amity out in front of me.
Move her.
She's got like fucking, I don't know, something in the movement.
What's good?
What's her move? 40.
40.
She would have been up front, but
Where do you want it?
yeah, it's fine. Just
My
1, 2, 3,
God.
4, 5, 6.
Amity.
Die. Just die.
Okay. I will.
And she's just
Someday.
gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
Fucking hate you.
And then I'm going to shoot
Turn the
2
battle music on.
arrows at him.
Thank you. Thanks.
Natural 17 plus 6.
That'll hit.
Use a bit of fire.
Ooh.
Ooh, you got me there.
Ooh.
He says.
Ooh.
In his
Ooh.
white dad voice.
Perfect. All this damage
You
to go
got
to
me.
waste.
You sure got me there.
Perfect. Maximum damage. All of which will go to waste.
Ooh.
Hate that I know
Uh,
that guy.
Mallory!
Did you 100?
Oh,
Oh.
no, send Emily out.
You
11.
can move and take the dodge
You're
action.
absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
You wouldn't even have to spend a spell. Oh, yeah, you would, because we took ours. Yeah.
I'm hitting myself in the face with it and it hurts actually.
Okay, hold on. Do I need to? Can you just tell me if piercing does anything so I can do math and
What are you doing?
Piercing damage?
With silver?
Yeah, the first one.
No.
Okay, cool. Maximum damage. Just on the way. 1 magical. No, sorry. 7 magical damage.
What kind of magical damage?
Fire and
Okay.
piercing magic.
So how many?
7.
I need to move
No.
And I think.
There's like this shitty like.
I just
mimic
fucking
or
wasted it.
explosion effect and stuff.
We'll pick it up later.
And I'll get another one, but this one's regular.
Actually, it did hit, so. But
Yeah.
the fire hurt.
Okay. This one doesn't even get fire. So I'm.
Ooh. Suddenly, I love
Just, do you want to save an arrow? You'll say we can play meta. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll just save my second attack and say, ah, this sucks! Fighting these things sucks!
He'll go, fuck you! I'm just kidding. They can't talk.
I'm gonna pull my rapier back out.
Alright! Set your 10.
Yes, thank
Kane,
Just the
you're up. Captain, where's my phone?
Oh, sorry,
I need a calculator.
I'm gonna go for.
Sorry, I was pulling my drawstring.
Where's my Texas AI-84? Or what's it called?
TI. Texas Instruments.
You
said Texas.
Texas AI-84.
That thing's gonna fucking stick.
That'd be
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah.
You just
It
talk
goes-
to
I'm a cow.
I'm gonna
boy.
make you say boobs now.
I'm gonna have Sparky fly
Rack
in.
Man. That's who Rack Man is.
Sparky, what?
Come on, Spox.
Sparky's gonna fly in. I'm gonna move up a little bit.
Sparky smells.
Oh, I would move my movement to
Sparky
movement
time.
as well. Sorry.
Sparky
I didn't say
time.
that.
Sparky
But I
time.
would've.
Sparky time. Sparky time. Sparky time. Sparky time. We're so lonely. Christ.
Still
It's your fault.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I haven't used my Strahd dice one time.
Oh no.
I don't know where they are.
I'm gonna move
Oh,
up to
no.
here,
Again.
They were like $10, so
Oh,
it's fine.
That's not
and
too
then
bad.
They're not
I am
great
going
dice.
to,
Probably.
as Sparky flies in, I'm gonna throw a. I'm gonna like spark my
Throw those.
hands together,
Yep.
and a flash of light is gonna fly out of them, and then bounce off of Sparky, and then bounce off of Amity's shiny golden scales, and then right into the back of the hallway, and just burst into a big flaming
Okay.
spark of light. Make a dexterity save.
Hell yeah,
Dex is
dude.
not epic. 14?
That succeeds.
Ah!
Nothing happens.
It beats its
Sparky,
meat.
Sparky's going to throw a bolt of fire with a natural 1. And I'm going to say, ah! This does suck! That's it.
Alright, it's its turn.
Nice.
It is how much movement? It's going to go. Oops, let me. It's
Oh
going
no.
to go.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
No. Oh.
Oh no.
30.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. I'll keep
Oh
saying
no.
it.
No.
Well, this
I'm
sucks.
not good at singing.
He's gonna slam its fist twice into the little drake in front of it.
Okay.
No. Why? I'm right here.
Get her ass.
A 19
Uh-oh.
and a 14.
14 does not hit.
Okay, so a
Yeah.
19. And then this
That's
is
better.
bludgeoning
18 on you.
damage.
My tablet's been plugged
The
in,
mounted,
and it's
the mounted feat that makes your basically it makes your mounts AC your AC with lower Amity's AC.
17 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
Bitch.
And as it does this, the ground starts to shake a little bit with the force of this slam. And that is all it's going to do.
How much damage? Sorry, 17?
Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
should have hero pointed that dex save. I just thought of it. Oh, well.
Fjell, your turn,
Fajel.
bro. Sweetie pie.
big, brother.
Without my big cock rune.
Come on, what are you doing?
Enhance my cocks.
Nope. My big cock blue chew.
Yeah, will. Let's see.
I'm trying to see how close I can
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is very epic music.
Uh,
Holy shit.
1, 2.
How much HP does Amity have?
35.
Okay.
Now or before?
Yeah, we'll move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You hit your
I
computer
took
so
her out. I
hard.
brought her out to do that 7 damage and then she'll die. As she should.
More than you
And
could
he
do.
will use the
Literally.
dodge action.
Okay.
Oh, wait!
Oh, she was!
action!
Oh!
Just roll again and
Roll
see if
again
you
and
miss.
see if it's lower than a 17. Or
I
19.
rolled a natural 16.
Alright, then it's
Plus
then it's
10.
Yeah, it's still hit up. But in theory.
Damn. Good call. Good call. Okay, sorry. Take the dodge action.
Yep.
Keep saying
Okay.
that, Phil.
So, Angelo.
Angelo's gonna move 5, 10, 15 feet back.
Oh my god.
Runs directly backward.
I got you.
Nope, none of that. Nope.
Stop
and
it,
then
guys.
spit a firebolt at it.
Fuck yeah.
Firebolt? Okay.
I'm gonna bolt this bitch, am I right?
Get him.
Yeah, kerblam. It's probably not gonna hit with like a, I think that's like a 10.
That will miss, actually. Okay. Anything
Angelo will
else?
Tower slightly as a
Okay.
Yeah, we're not doing.
Daedric!
I am not
Finally.
feeling good.
So I am going to run up 35 feet.
You are just out of range at 35 feet.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Feels bad.
Did you move? Oh.
I will be there.
Okay.
I will not rage. I will
Not too upset about it.
prepare an attack
Okay.
with my glass great sword covered in ice.
Nice. Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
The hard
Okay.
great sword.
Merritt. Your turn.
Maybe he's gonna take a bite attack.
Go for it.
Natural 13 plus something.
That will hit.
Nice.
Come on, M.
Jing.
4 plus
Penis.
3, 7 fire damage.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Chip a couple of her teeth
Okay,
on the
yeah,
fucking
it's not-
Yeah, I
rock.
went, fuck! Okay. Shall you do anything else?
I will shoot an arrow at it.
Okay.
Okay.
For a maximum of 6 damage.
Roll the hit.
No.
What'd you roll?
9.
What? A total?
No, 11 total.
No. Yeah,
And I'm there. You know, honestly, I'm gonna sit this one out, and I'm just gonna use my full movement to like go back towards the hole.
Okay.
Just send me back.
Lena says hi, everybody.
Hi,
Hello,
Lena.
Lena.
AKA Motherfucker.
Just send me all the way back to the
Is there a
hole.
story behind that nickname?
She likes to fuck
The
mothers.
hole in the floor.
Go to the hole.
Milf Hunter. That's it.
Yeah, if I
It's
need to
Blood
jump down this
Hunter,
hole
but,
to
you know, the
survive,
one
I'm going
that's
to.
blood.
And I just say, yeah, you know, you guys got this one. I'm gonna stare at myself in the reflection of this crown.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, the creature is going to put its hands up in the air,
I surrender.
out in front of it, and...
I thought I went before him.
Oh, you're right, you did.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Zoe, it is your turn.
Fuck it. Make another deck save, motherfucker.
No!
Remember, you have hero
Oops.
points this time if you want.
Dex these nuts.
17.
Jeez, this rolling's so good.
Well, I roll with advantage.
Oh, yeah. How about
Against
that?
spells.
It is indeed crazy how nature do that.
Here's an idea. We all run just past it. It can't get an attack of opportunity on all of us. And then we just keep running.
Remember what
Actually,
happened
not
last
that
time?
bad.
I know, it's what I thought of my last turn. I was like, what if I just fucking dashed action past it in the opposite direction? It's not gonna follow me. But I did it because I'm an idiot. I went back on a hole.
Which is safe.
What would you like to do? Gith Zerai?
Get
I don't know if
bitch.
there's any point in...
Bitch Zerai?
Did anyone damage this? Yeah, please have a feat that says kill golems.
I would like to cast Kill Golem.
Kill!
Like turn undead.
Die!
I forgot.
Die!
You seen that Family Feud TikTok meme?
Yeah.
Wait,
There's
what?
any point in hero pointing.
I'll send you
Okay,
TikTok
okay.
with it.
No,
Where he goes,
no.
kill!
Yeah, because it has advantage, which... Yeah, I'm just going to throw another firebolt at it.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
It just hit.
Ooh!
This plus 3. This is a flaming seed, by the way. This is Sparky's thing.
Okay.
7 plus 10 fire damage.
Nice.
That's it.
Okay.
Just slams into it. I'm gonna move up closer to the door.
Don't forget, this one looked more messed up than the other one, so
And I'm gonna,
we might not have to throw as much.
and I'm gonna say, I am fucking trying over here, but this thing is this one is way better than the one downstairs.
Despite it being like creaky and cracked.
Remind me later to send you that because I can't find it right now. But
That's my turn.
okay, it is its turn, and it's going to cast a little spell,
Mhm.
Step forward.
and it needs Fjell and Daedric to make it. No, it's to move forward.
In range.
No, you're not.
Let me. How far is
60
30.
feet. 30.
I don't think
Oh, I
you
thought it was
Counterspell-
30.
Counterspell is 60 feet. Is that within range?
Just within range. Literally.
Because I moved. Because I just moved.
And I can have my attack that I held.
That's true.
Yeah. Reckless.
Would it need to move to cast the spell, or did it
To
try and
hit
cast...
you.
Okay, so it wants to move to cast
Yeah.
the spell.
So
Okay.
when it stepped, I first got the attack
Yes.
before. Okay. Natural 19.
That will hit.
Hell yeah. And it's going to do icy damage. 5 plus 2. I can't reroll that because it's not slashing anymore, right?
Great. Do you have great weapon fighting or do you?
Great weapon fighting. The fighting style.
So that's for great weapon. That's if you're swinging a great weapon, then yes.
Oh! Okay, that is 15 ice damage plus 2 because of my sword.
Fuck yes.
17.
That hurt a little.
Fuck you.
Alright, Angelo will put up his arm and then, like, slap the back of his wrist, and there's kind of, like, a spark sort of, like, enshrouds around the golem a little bit, and he counterspells.
Alright, cool.
Right.
Fuck you guys.
Now you've done 3 damage.
With a melee weapon that you are wielding with 2 hands.
Yeah.
Ooh! That's so cool!
Alright, well, fuck this. He's gonna punch Daedric.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
punch him.
Fucking try.
No.
I also counterspelled
Okay, I'm
the
feeling
music
the same
to be
way.
off now.
Correct.
You
Change
rolled
your
really
spell.
well.
Oh!
Saving
Yeah.
throws.
I can do 2!
Fuck you.
Wow, and the
No.
Pretty good.
Oh, you could make up any number.
I know, but I'm
You
being
do it at
nice.
45.
I'm being nice. He misses both attacks.
It's beefing.
He goes, boom! Boom!
Do we have to
Oh,
Kirby
yo,
phone again?
Fuck!
Just, yeah.
I'll Kirby phone if I need me to.
That's who we're fighting right now, is that guy.
Yo, fuck, go.
Yeah, fuck go.
Now I'm pissed.
Come on, yo. Fuck him up, yo.
Phil will step forward.
Oh, this is my favorite
Wait,
part.
pause.
Somebody sounded like.
I wonder what our
I'm
neighbors
sure our
think of
viewers
us.
will thank you.
They can't hear us, we're in the basement.
Y'all step forward, move
That's
1,
amazing.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
As he
Nice.
kind of like tumble moves around this guy, and he's gonna come out of it, swings with a spin and a slash across, and again that rune appears, and he just cuts straight across it, and ice shards shatter out past
Okay,
it.
try.
Not the same space, sorry.
Wow. 17.
small
An
creature,
amber
right?
Yeah, it
small.
had.
Nice.
Yeah, that's freaking nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll deal 7 plus 5. 12 ice damage.
Damn.
Yeah.
And then I'll make my second attack.
Yes, you will.
Natural 19.
Yeah.
You want to like restrain this thing or something? I can't. I want to attack.
12 ice
Yeah.
damage.
Should I just bring you off?
Hey,
He's
ouch.
already edited.
Damn, that was a good fucking turn.
I don't know.
I can't wait for Mal to just be fucking finished one day. Be like, this enemy has giant piercing bullets, okay? Like,
It has a gun.
It can shoot 10 magic missiles every 1 second.
and
Yeah.
they like double
times
hit
around.
giants, and like if you have a rune.
And you're all vulnerable to it, and I don't care.
And they,
Okay,
go, through,
so-
they go through shield.
Is
Nothing
that,
works.
is that your turn? Angelo.
Is it my turn again
Yes.
He's
already?
vulnerable to all damage. It's immune to all damage.
And you come up to the
I
door with
never think
Yeah, I was about to say Angelo's gonna like Pulp Fiction, like John Travolta, Samuel Jackson firebolts with
Yeah.
with Kane.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead, try and hit me. Fuck. It's not like I'm a giant target.
That's gonna be. That might not hit. That is a 10 plus 16.
Miss!
Angelo just
Suck
kinda gets
my
flustered.
chode.
Suck my dick and balls.
That's your turn?
Alright, good round.
Daedric!
guys, Good round.
Suck my chode. Let's go.
I would like to suck his throat.
My
I can
sword.
roll an advantage without reckless because he's
Yep,
sneaky.
because he's flanking. Good move,
Oh,
yo.
choking.
23 to hit.
Nah, no, it hits.
Fuck.
It's only kind of.
It's fuck you.
Sometimes.
7 plus 4.
It's okay, we still have
Plus
7
two.
undead to fight.
13.
That's true.
13 ice damage.
Okay, nice.
And then for my second attack,
Miss. Please.
probably 13.
Miss. Haha.
Okay.
Good try.
With my bone.
He said it.
Not your boner action.
Anything but your
You
boner
can't stop
action.
it. No, I'll have my turn there.
Not my gumdrop button. Merritt. Top of the round.
He's gonna bite his ankle.
Try.
My gumdrop boner.
my gumdrop
Natural
too.
17 plus.
Hits.
Cool.
Whoa!
5 fire.
Okay, I mean you're getting it a little.
And
Okay,
then
go off, bestie. I
Merritt's
guess
gonna just shout out like, echoes down the hole.
it doesn't.
really cool.
It echoes a little.
Do you have to move a little bit to get like?
Yeah, I'm gonna reach my head over, sort of lay down, reach my head over, and sort of like,
It's like 10 feet down.
Alright.
15 feet down.
oh,
Brrr.
man.
Brrr.
That's what it's hard to.
The
Kane.
echo.
I'm tired of this thing dodging my shit. I'm gonna roll for hit. I'm gonna summon like 3 motes of flame, and they're like bigger than I expected. Oh shit! Hold these. I'm gonna hand 2 of them to Angie, and then I'm gonna take one and throw it, grab one, and throw it, and grab it, throw it, and
Okay.
cast Scorching Ray.
Got it. Hit me.
That is
That's so cool.
that is a 17.
Hit.
A natural 17
Hit.
for a 23
Yeah.
and a natural 20.
Son of a bitch.
All right, fuck him up.
That is a lot of fire damage.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, they're individual instances, aren't
They are. So
Love
that
that.
first one is 2d6 plus a d8. So the
Jesus
first one is 14 fire damage.
Okay.
The second one is 14 fire damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And then the last one is 4d6 and a d8.
2d8. You double all the dice.
Oh, you're right. I've got it.
Okay.
I've got it.
It's the same.
4d6. I just need a d6. Where's your d6?
That'd be funny though.
Same size and everything.
What are you gonna do?
Twins.
We took it last time.
Oh, it's
We're
right.
actually like
It's
negating each other's
fine.
damage since like we keep doing fire and then ice and then fire and then ice and it's never.
Yeah, it's actually healing him.
Yeah, cool.
Ooh, oh.
2d6.
It's like tiger.
Can he
Tiger
beat
bomb.
his meat? Can he beat his meat?
Beat his meats.
Beat the meat. Beat the meat.
Beat your meat.
He's going to.
Beat the meat. Beat his meat. Jerk off joke. Jerk it. Jerk it.
31.
Fuck you! How do you want to do this?
Burning balls.
For the viewers at home, that was exactly how much health he had left.
I want to say, exactly that. I'm just like, God, fuck you, and fuck you again, and I've wasted so many spell slots on you. And then
Like
just
I have
hurl-
7 ghosts to fight him.
as I just hurl the
Holy
last one
shit.
that just passes through its skull and immolates it.
Yeah, it falls to
That
the
was
ground
awesome.
dead. I can't fucking believe that just
That's
happened.
insane.
Good combat, guys.
Great combat, you guys. Hey, you know what? Good luck. Put your hearts into that one.
Yep.
You did a very
MVP.
good job.
MVP right there, Merritt. Good job.
Thank you. I'm gonna kill myself.
I jumped down the hole.
Don't ruin the whole trap.
Come down the hole.
You ruined the whole trip.
You're gonna have to use one of those.
Alright, let's go check out this other door.
Okay.
Those blood
Yeah, I'm
diamonds.
I'm gonna like dejectedly pick up my
Hold on.
arrows.
Hold on. Can you take 1 minute and check where these undead are
I already
relative to
know
our
where-
position?
I
Yeah,
got
you
this,
do
like, 4
know.
times
You do
today.
Alright,
know.
cool.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I know
I
my.
did
Okay,
this last time, it was still nice.
Okay. So, here, these doors are
Wrong direction.
open.
I'm just grouping us all. Jeez.
Yeah, jeez, fuck. Jesus, fuck. Fuck. Friday, baby, fuck. Friday, baby, fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah,
Fuck yeah, fuck, baby, fuck! Like off, fuck yeah, baby, fuck. Okay.
Fuck yeah, Friday.
No school, don't work Friday, baby, fuck yeah, fuck. Okay. This bare stone room consists of a foyer to the west and a shrine to the east. 4 candlesticks lie on the dusty floor of the foyer. Is that the right word?
Sure.
Or is it foyer?
Either way.
Doesn't matter. In the shrine, fragments of a shattered obsidian statue are scattered in a raised alcove at the eastern end of the chamber. 2 pairs of empty alcoves line the north and south walls of this shrine.
2 shots of
Your little thingy is going bzz, 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 bzz,
Your
bzz,
iPhone.
bzz, bzz.
Merritt's iPhone.
Wait, my magic wings or my wand?
Your wand.
I want to know. Okay, I'll spend another charge.
Come on, you
It's
have
not just
what?
out, but thank you, DM.
Oh, it doesn't just do that? You have
No,
to
I
charge
just
it?
spell I have to use it in the room.
It's like a
Well,
wand.
I'm just kidding. Well, there's
Oh, guys, my
secret door.
wand is vibrating.
I
Well,
don't think it's supposed to do that.
that's...
I don't think that's the one of the secrets.
Sorry.
Yes, nice.
Sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
roll one.
Wait, you have to actually use it? It doesn't, it's not just
You
like
have to wand, I have
constant?
to just like pick a room and be like, now I cast it.
Oh.
I don't just have the
I
ability
figured
now.
we would cast it in this room, though.
Well,
I'll use the last round.
you
for
do.
today. All right.
Okay, sorry.
Great. That's the last time I can use it today.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there's a hallway here that you could go down, or there's a room.
I'll check this door first.
Yeah,
Okay.
tight.
Yeah.
Door time,
I'm
door
sure
time.
it's just an arrow or an archer's room or something, but
Mhm. This narrow room has an arrow slit in the center of the south wall.
Cool.
Slit, bro.
Is there a chest on the ceiling?
Making perception check.
That was a different room.
I know. 17.
No.
Never
All right.
will I do it again.
I'm gonna go open that secret door.
Okay,
Secret door time.
okay, yeah, clearly.
Secret
This,
door.
sorry, the
door.
wand vibrated, and
Secret
there's a
door.
staircase. Actually, I have to read something here.
Fuck yeah.
A dusty corridor heads north and bends to the east, descending a dark staircase. The air is thin but heavy with the stench of death. Okay, you go down.
I thought we
I'm gonna hold out my rapier.
Oh, it smells like that.
It smells
I'm
like
gonna
death.
hold out my fire hand.
No fire here.
Or back on the
Um,
Get ready for the fire.
You're going down, yes.
Are we going timber?
Hey, what do you think?
That's the thing about it.
Ernie, you do
Thoughts.
The stairs descend to a collapsed hall with a high ceiling and amber glazed walls glaze.
I whisper.
Glaze
Typo,
wall.
I think.
I whisper.
Rubble
I
covers
know Merritt.
most of the floor, and a
There you
path
go.
through the rubble leads to an open doorway. A deathly stench seems to come from there.
Bro, so definitely.
Daedric, you gotta warn a guy.
I'm
I
gonna
go
raise.
first.
I'm gonna.
I could quote all of
No!
right now. God.
I'm gonna raise my shield and slowly inch towards the door.
Okay.
I'll join them at the door.
This is probably where you saw those.
Oh, I
guys.
got us.
So, like,
Okay.
You got him?
Put
Daedric right next to you.
Yeah.
We're not all gonna fit if you don't.
There we go.
I'm right behind Daedric.
Sorry, let me write these guys in. Okay. What do you do?
I'm always watching you, Wazowski.
Do we,
What was her name?
There's
You wanna go in?
7 liches. Let's fight. 7 lich fight.
Riches? That'd be fun.
Saucy Baka.
Hoppa.
Quit acting
Alright, can anyone
sus,
do
my
doesn't cost anything heal?
Did you like the videos?
Say this as before we walk down.
I don't know about this one.
I'm gonna be a front. I got a sword now. Fuck you guys.
Are there a
Jesus. Oh, God.
Nice down on the haters, bro.
Roll initiative for that weak ass sneeze.
Can we wait?
What?
No.
Like push Rebel with it. I got this sword.
Damn it, Merritt.
I can reach your elbow.
You need to be the one not chaotic voice that I have to deal with.
See, it's like
Alright. I will be mad.
Back to the fucking line.
Look.
Can we open this? Wait, there's 7 undead in there.
7 to 8. I'm bad with counting.
7.
Okay.
Oh, dude, the door's open. I'm just looking
So
in.
can we open the door and throw a fireball in, please?
No. You can.
You absolutely.
Hold on. I've only got one more counter spell in my pocket. Today,
It's open
alright?
already.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm trying to reveal.
Oh, no, you're fine. Hello.
Oh, that's great.
This room has amber glazed walls and a floor of dark green marble. 3 amber sarcophagi stand in alcoves. 2 feral humanoids with ghastly gray skin stare at you hungrily with 3 eyes. 2 normal eyes and a 3rd lidless eye, blinded by cataracts. 5 more cling to the walls and ceiling.
I want to fireball this room so bad.
Angelo leans over and
I'm
says,
guessing
"Kill
roll
steal and
initiative."
fire."
And roll initiative.
No! Wait, can we roll initiative to see who fireballs first?
Fireballs first.
Can we roll initiative?
I'm okay with that.
Fuck you.
Hold on. DM, are we rolling initiative?
Yes, please roll initiative.
Is it with them as well, or is it just us?
Ah.
Them.
What do we got?
That's pretty good. What'd you roll?
That's what I rolled.
Oh, you motherfucker!
I would like 25 to 20, please.
21.
22.
God.
Woo! What's your dex, Merritt?
Good.
Ernie, leave him alone.
Plus 3?
Thanks for showing
That's
me
what
mine.
mine
This
is.
is a
Who goes
rarity.
first?
What's
Did a
your
You see
roll
this,
line.
Ernie?
What's
This
your
is a
score?
fucking rarity.
17.
Leave him alone.
You should start calling Declan Bert.
I will not.
Okay.
20 to 15.
19.
What's your dex?
It is a +2.
Okay.
So they're more dexterous than us.
Look at that one.
15 to 10.
14.
Ernie,
You're gonna get a good one.
he's
and
not
I
even
hate
licking the
you
lamb.
for it.
Declan's literally
What
just
was-
laying there being a good boy.
Imagine, Ernie, for 5 minutes that you were better than you are.
Fial, what did you roll?
General.
Hi.
Ernie,
What'd you roll?
an 18.
Bitch.
An
For
18.
fuck's sake!
I'm sorry, I was dealing with the dog. That was so long
Can
ago.
you roll a 10 instead?
No, it's an 18. I was
Ernie, come
actively
here.
dealing with the dog.
Ernie,
Well,
I
come
can
here.
actively
confirm he
play the
was in
game.
fact
Come.
dealing with the dog. I will vouch for him.
Ernie, come. Not that direction. You know for a fact you could have walked.
Okay, please, 1 moment.
It's okay, Declan, lay down.
Ernie, come here.
It'll all be over soon, Declan. Just look at the flowers.
Okay, but why
God.
would you come to me?
Is that a Mice and Men reference?
That was a Walking Dead reference.
Yes, it is.
I also thought it was of Mice and Men.
Killing kids.
I'm not
It
cultured.
really
You
is
kill
book
kids?
club. It's amazing.
Okay, Angelo, your turn.
The killing
All
kids
right,
reference.
Angelo kind of like shoves into the way of Kane and says, "My turn!" and throws a
You hear that in
fireball
your
into the room.
Okay.
Dex saves on
Fuck.
every
Okay,
single
hold
one.
on. Fuck, hold on.
3 sarcophagi
You might
shattered.
as well roll your damage.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You say that, but...
You said it!
I
You
did.
said it, bitch!
I
Roll
did.
damage!
No structural
There's-
damage!
there's-
Keep going down.
Okay, so red, I'll just start in order.
Yeah.
And I get
That's
a
how I
plus
see it.
3.
DC save is 14.
Red succeeds. Natural 20 on blue. Orange, natural 20. Natural 2
You fail.
on green.
Holy
So
shit.
green fails, remember that.
I'm tracking.
Purple.
16 for purple.
That's a success, so green still fail.
So yellow
Yellow
is
is.
a 9.
That's
That was
a fail.
pretty
No, a
shit.
10.
Jesus.
Okay,
And then
fail.
pink is also fail.
Fail. Okay, so green, pink, and yellow are
Okay.
your failures.
How much total?
21.
21?
Pretty boners, honestly.
Okay, hold on.
Pretty poggers.
Someone do. Nope, I can't.
Have you seen that clip
21 or 10?
from...
Got it. Got it. Hold on.
That was
Oh,
kind
wait,
of.
somebody do the max HP minus 120.
I could have been responsible and held onto a counter spell, but instead I was like, Firebolt him.
No, you
And
don't. We don't
then-
need it. We can leave.
You did 103 damage to the room.
That
What
feels
was the
good.
half?
Yeah.
That
10?
feels pretty good. That makes you feel a little better.
I can shoot 2 arrows.
Okay,
That's true.
they're all still standing, but the pink, yellow, and green ones on there are hurting. That hurt.
There are 7 of these, right?
Be better.
Do I recognize what kind of monster this is?
Yeah, you fought similar things. They look like a ghoul or a ghast.
Is it like a white ball?
I don't know.
Like,
No, they're like gray.
7 of
One
them,
thing
and we have a
kick
book.
Oh no!
They are not whites, though.
Okay,
That's true.
I would be mortified.
If they were
Yeah.
whites, I
I'm
know
the
me
snowy
too.
dwarf.
No, they're not whites. They're
Like,
ghasts.
Yeah.
Was that your turn? Was that your turn? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Purple.
did you want a blade song or anything?
Um.
I wasn't here.
After his turn.
I just can't eat fans.
Merritt, it is your turn.
Get a
As
kill
Phil
now.
says. No, sorry, Kane says.
Kill.
And then go up and kill the purple one. No, wait.
Alright.
Purple one took damage or just green, yellow, pink?
Green, yellow, pink. You can shoot it from here. Right in the doorway.
I got this thing right here.
You don't stab the purple one. Don't rush into it.
You could.
You will get swarmed.
Which is honestly bad.
You could. You could step up and try and stab the purple one, but in the very likely chance that you don't kill it, you can't end in the same space as like Daedric or I, so you need to step back and then you take attack of opportunity.
Or you can move right next to
Melee
it.
Fighters suck. What?
Or you can move right next to it.
Fuck you.
In which case you might also just
I
get.
can't shoot him from here.
Make it
I'm
bigger,
gonna
make it
have to
bigger.
move in anyway.
You can pick.
I just did this whole thing with doorways last time.
Might have a little bit of cover, but you can still try.
I don't like that. I did nothing the last fight. Fuck it. I'm running in and I'm gonna stab the pink guy.
Okay, run in, stab the pink guy, go.
Thank you. No, it doesn't.
Roll
Me, it
to...
does.
Wait, can I hit you?
Alright, I'll just stab purple guy actually.
Alright.
I'm listening to Phil. He told me not to be chaotic. I'm gonna run up and kill purple guy.
Okay,
With
where are you
my
going?
rapier. Oh wait, purple guy win already.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm just gonna stand and shoot him with my fucking bow and arrow.
Okay.
Lame as balls, and I'm gonna shoot orange.
Okay.
Just kidding, we want kills, right?
Yeah.
I'm changing everything in this combat.
Shit.
I want yellow.
Okay.
Can you even shoot yellow?
You can shoot green though.
I thought I'm stepping in.
Oh, were you?
You're gonna step in and then shoot?
Yeah, I can't shoot them from the doorway. I don't want cover. Fuck cover.
Yeah.
Okay.
15 plus...
To hit?
Yeah, to hit is 15 to yellow. 15 plus 7.
That will hit.
22. Now I can feel the undead crispiness.
Yes, you can. It is very stanky in here.
Damn, the stank, am I right? It's so stanky.
Nice. Guess what I am, fellas?
Dumb.
Sorry.
I don't know. What? That's usually what you say. You're like, I don't know how to play the game.
8 and 4 is 12. Plus 7 is
19.
19.
19 damage.
Correct. To yellow.
Nice. Right in between its eyes and its third eye, and it just
Ah!
to the ground.
That's one, bitches!
It crumbles.
Nice. Give it a second shot. You go for green.
Yeah. What? Fuck you.
Keep
Go
score.
Keeping track of that.
With your AK-47.
Correct.
You found a magic bow. It's called the AK.
17 plus
For which one?
8 to
That will hit.
20, whatever.
20 million.
Don't kill
No,
it.
not that. I won't probably won't this time. Oh, a bit of that was fire last round, if it mattered.
In this instance, piercing versus fire does not
Okay,
matter. None of you. Yeah.
Another 8 on the dice. You can carry it. So it's another 15 damage.
Crumples to the ground.
Ah! And I say, alright!
Mark that shit. Mark
Now-
that shit.
I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay. After
we
your
wagering
turn,
100 gold
Like
pieces.
baby
Oh, yeah.
money
It's
compared to
Yes.
what I have now.
We literally
Yeah, I wanted,
just
like,
got
one of
so
your heads.
much money.
Like,
Fjell,
like some
principle.
stupid tattoo.
it is your turn,
Yeah.
but
We
this.
could renegotiate.
We should.
Did I not
okay.
say?
Who wins.
Alright, so
What did you roll? An 18?
So
I
we
just
went
put it
from
before
money
you.
to
Kane,
allowance on the way
give me. I'm
over
sorry,
here.
Kane.
So like, let's just pick.
Kane, you may begin. I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
not anymore. No.
Well, I was
Far
gonna-
beyond.
I have a 4-1.
I was gonna hit
Sorry.
all of them, but now you're in the way.
No, you're not. Just put it in the back and get everyone else.
Yeah, but I was gonna hit all of them.
You're fine. We can give them 1.
I'm just letting you know that I am making the conscious decision to not burn you right now.
Okay.
Because you're my friend.
Well, I'm saying we're allies for now.
I'm gonna point at the back wall,
You don't do it. Give me the fire damage.
and then
I'm gonna be deck
And-
safe.
and
I'm
as
+7.
as
I'm
I
+7.
as I'm pointing at the back wall, Sparky's going to fly in front of your face and fiery teleport you out of the room. Purple guy needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna use my sword
16.
next round.
16?
Yeah.
That will succeed, but he'll still take a little bit of fire damage.
Do I have to do the same if I'm not willing?
2. He takes 2
What if I'm
fire
not willing?
damage.
That's a good point. If you're not willing, I don't know that it works.
That is true. You'll just take fire damage and then...
It's fine.
From a fireball, right?
It's fine.
Well, no, just from the fire
Oh, okay,
teleportation.
Now
I
we're
thought you were saying,
good.
well, you're gonna take this damage and then a fireball. So
And then I'm going to throw a fireball.
Okay.
So that's a dex save on all of them.
Okay, you roll damage. You help me with who succeeds and who fails. Red,
Same save.
15.
Success.
Orange is higher.
Yep.
Blue is higher.
Yep.
Green is 9.
Yeah.
Purple is fail.
Okay, green, purple fail.
Okay.
Okay, I need some. You're just giving 2 here. Oh, there's one. I'll just roll these 4 and then roll them again.
God, and I rolled
Get
really
those
shitty on
ones.
initiative too, so that sucks.
Plus, that's 11, so 14 on that. And then 16 on that. 14 plus 16 is 30. Plus a d8 plus Sparky is out. So 31 fire damage, or 15 if they succeeded.
Okay.
That's 1 more,
So
2
it's
more.
31.
Let me cross. Ooh, yeah. Let me cross these guys out.
They got 2 more.
Where's green?
For a total of 4.
And what was the half? I'm sorry.
15, 31, 15.
Why do I try?
Already more than half the people that were.
Why do I fucking try? I don't know why I tried.
I literally said, remember how our plan in the first one was to wait until he weakened them with his and then steal all of them with yours, and that didn't work?
So
I can't wait for that to happen to us in this room.
with
Look
that
what happened.
fireball, 3 of them crumple to the ground and are dead.
Oh.
Nice!
Fiel,
Yeah.
it is your turn, but the stench of this creature is so foul that I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I like that. They're
Big
stinky.
brat.
Even if it's dead?
Yes,
Oh.
because why would their stink stop?
Oh, they got burned away. It's just particulate. It's gone.
You never know.
What did you roll?
I'm looking. I'm trying to pull it up.
Like that, you're so-
14.
Get back.
You are fine.
Woo!
Okay, sorry.
You may continue with your turn,
Woo!
but it's stanky. Smells like
Still remember your neutral potty.
pussy in here. No, it don't. It stinks. It smells worse than that.
Okay, my turn.
Nice!
Okay, Fiel moves away.
Phil steps back, markings, notches into the stone that he's keeping tally with. He's like, whoa, I ain't going in there.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I get all these. Okay, it is the blue guy's turn.
Wait, when have I not gone yet?
No,
I
Yeah,
thought I
Phil
rolled
was at
well.
18.
you did, but
And it just got to him.
yeah. The blue guy is going to climb up to this wall and start climbing the walls like a spider
I hate that.
and crawl across the ceiling. What is that, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right here, where I'm going to move purple.
But he's on the ceiling.
But he's on the ceiling, and with a reach, he's going to claw attack you, Daedric.
How's that joke?
22?
Yeah, that
Well, a
hits.
22 hit? Okay. Ooh.
I will redirect it to myself.
You're
You
far
can't see it.
away, and you can't see.
That's probably true.
You're a neutral potty, Phil.
Ooh, almost max damage. That was 14 slashing damage.
Ouch.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw due to the nasty rot and disgusting nastiness
Of course.
on this dude.
Which are the tattoos on your arms say?
14.
You're fine.
Disgusting
Okay.
ass eyes.
The DC is fairly low for that.
Really bad.
One of them is just a little more ambiguous.
And that's its turn, because
Well,
it doesn't get a
what does that
multi-attack,
really
because
mean?
it sucks.
That's what you
And after him is Daedric.
Oh,
Alright,
lovely.
come on, Z.
Where's the red one? Is it just behind it, or is it up on the wall as well?
No,
big
it's
deep.
behind it.
The dog.
Okay.
So it still has cover.
This
say.
thing would get an attack of opportunity on me if I ran by it, right?
The blue one, yeah.
The- So I'm gonna step in the door.
But you would assume it doesn't have sentinel,
Right.
so
It
won't stop you.
I'm gonna take a hand axe.
Okay.
And I'm gonna at it.
Okay.
At red guy or blue guy on the ceiling?
Blue guy on the ceiling.
Gotcha.
Recklessly. 12.
Just misses.
Alright, I'll go for another one.
It bounces off the ceiling, you catch it, throw it back.
Yeah,
That's better. 21.
that will hit.
Alrighty.
Nice. Come on.
7 points of slashing damage.
Okay. He's still.
I should have raged before that.
Sorry.
That's okay. It's not worth wasting.
We keep ball stomping anyway, so like.
Yeah, I will. Can I stand on top of that purple thing? The purple one?
Yeah.
I'll just go stand in that position.
Okay. I meant to do this at the start of your turn. I need you to roll, a Constitution save.
10.
If it beats, it meets.
Nice.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Daedric, and then red guy finally. He's going to.
You know what I'm realizing?
And it's going to.
Maybe.
You got it.
You made the right.
It's going to claw at you.
Yeah, it'll try.
Natural 19 plus 5. Okay.
You will try.
13 slashing damage, and I need you to make another Constitution saving throw as the stench from this creature just engulfs
Did your
you.
ice thing already go off at one point today?
More than 10.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I rolled an 11.
Okay.
To be fair, I have a +6 to con saves, so...
Yeah, they're not going to probably climb out of this room if they see you. Okay. That's its turn, and we are at the top of the round with Angelo.
Woo!
One
Where
edge.
did you go?
Get him. Angelo's gonna march in, go right up to that blue mask, and make a couple of sword
On the
attacks.
ceiling?
He's on the ceiling.
He's
He's
just...
going on the
Yeah.
ceiling.
Yeah.
That's great.
Oh!
So is the red guy.
No, I thought the red guy was just...
Isn't the red? Is the
No,
red
he
guy?
climbed up on the
Alright.
ceiling, yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh no, it looks like we
Okay.
need someone with range or like a I'm really sorry.
Such a range.
Oh.
Angelo will instead pull his shirt over his face and throw a firebolt at it and
Okay.
poke back in.
Do you roll the hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one? The red one or blue one?
Blue one.
Okay.
And it's not gonna hit for a 10.
That will miss.
No.
You have a hero point.
Yeah, I'll die
Alright.
today. Let's hero point for
Alright.
that shit.
I'll
Come
die
on,
one
let's
day.
see it.
Oh,
Okay.
Good
You,
lord,
Oh,
I will die one
Worst luck
day.
with
you miss.
Brian
You
really does have the worst
miss.
You just throw him away, man.
So you miss. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm a hero. Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. That's fair.
The stench. This guy just looks at you and
That's
goes,
so stinky.
At the end of his turn?
Okay, that was pretty good. Alright, my con saves are...
yeah, they're different than the regular
I
ones.
don't care.
+2.
15.
You're fine.
Sick. Alright.
I'm like,
I don't even know what the hell they are.
Okay, that's pretty good.
They're ghasts, but they're special.
I don't even know what
Or
gas.
gas.
do.
They're spats.
They are stinky.
Cool.
That's all.
They're special.
Okay.
You say it's a ghastly smell.
It's a stinky poo poo. Merritt.
They are so sorry, Clyde. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go for red. First.
All right, sure.
You want me
He's
to
on the
move
ceiling.
over here?
I can shoot from the ceiling. I'm 3 feet tall.
No. I was gonna say he has cover, but he's on the ceiling.
Or I'll step in.
You can hit him from there.
Alright, okay.
Well, we'll see.
Well, you stepped in. You said it.
Alright, there's a 14
You-
plus...
that hits.
Shit,
That hits.
Hero.
Okay.
Seriously.
Their AC sucks.
Hero points
They're just
with
little zombie
disadvantage
men.
points for me now.
Just blinking their third eye in here. What's that about?
Who knows?
Then 7 plus 5
Doesn't
is
give him
12,
any cool
plus
abilities,
7
which
is
sucks.
19.
Damage?
Great.
Which one?
Red.
Okay. He is. Oh, I'm crossing it off like he died. He's still standing.
Okay.
Give
He
He is still alive.
He looks rough. He's looking rougher than blue, but he's
Okay.
still standing.
I'll hit him
Okay,
again.
hit him again.
Oh, miss. Okay. Miss.
It's a 3.
Mr.
10.
Ah, miss.
No, we're 11.
Miss. Sorry.
I'll hero point.
Get those numbers, baby.
It's a 2.
Miss.
Yeah.
You miss. Haha. Anything else? Bonus action?
Amity.
Oh yeah. Get her.
Amity can't fly yet, though. She's gonna... I got nothing.
All right.
Alright, I'm
All
back.
right. Sweet. Merritt.
I'll back out. I'll leave.
You'll
I'll get the fuck out.
probably take
Yeah, blue will attack
On
you.
the ceiling? That's
Yeah,
fine,
he's
I'll
gotta
take it. I want to
reach.
get out of that. I
Okay.
want to breathe. Should I have bread? Con save? Can I move
Well, it depends on where you end your turn.
in? Oh, end your turn. Okay. I'm gonna
Start
try-
or end, and you were fine. He does hit you though with a natural 17 plus. Okay. with his claws. Not great rolls. So 5 slashing damage, and then you need to make a Constitution save. But you do get to move.
Because he hit me?
Because he hit you.
Okay,
This
okay.
is different than you starting or ending your turn.
No way. 5 plus 3 is 8.
Ooh! You feel this disgusting, like, rot and ichor just claw through your arm, and you suddenly can't move.
Ooh.
You are
So I'm like by
paralyzed.
Angelar. If I didn't leave, I was by Angelar.
Does that let her move all the way?
No, I don't move at all.
You're paralyzed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just,
you would
that's what I
fall
mean.
in
I
place.
meant
Oh, was
he
this on the
moves me
attack
out
of
of the room?
opportunity?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
then it would have been at the point that you broke the. So you would have been
So I
like.
didn't, like, right
So she would have been out, yeah.
Yeah. right
but I'm
there.
just like,
It would have been at the point
Okay.
when it made the attack,
Yeah.
which was when you stepped out of its range.
Yeah.
So, yeah, where are you?
Right there. Right there outside.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're not there on my screen, so that's fine. You just aren't on my screen at all.
Roll20 does that sometimes.
Okay, well, so you're paralyzed. So, that sucks.
So-
Sucks to be you, I
So
guess.
they're both up on the ceiling now, like right next to each other, just stabbing
just like
down.
scratching
Yeah, but
people.
you don't see them and you're not allowed to kill them.
Yeah, it is your turn.
No, it's actually Kane's.
It's Kane's turn.
Dale, you have
I just hate you.
unparalyzed your friends.
Kidding. I'm sorry. I don't know. It really is you every time. I
Kane,
never
No
get you
lesser
right.
restorations in there, lad.
Kane's
He
gonna
was
run.
reading his book.
Kane's gonna run into the room.
I just like trying
You
to
get-
exhale.
You get a minute. You maybe
Like,
a
give me a
minute.
second,
The last breath of my lungs,
Kane's
like,
gonna run into the room, look up at the ceiling, and as he sees
choking duck.
he's gonna say, "Gentlemen, I hope you know that Merritt just got paralyzed, so he can't say shit. No hard feelings. And I'm just going to whirl like a tornado
It's
of
gonna make me
flame,
throw up.
like a tornado of flame upward with a burning hand straight up at the ceiling.
Okay. Okay, whatever.
Dex saves from both of them.
Jesus fuck. Okay. Blue. 10. And natural 20 for the other one.
Okay.
Alright, red still was pretty low to my hit, so.
Yeah, you might.
So blue failed and
Yes.
red succeeded, so that would be a total of 16 damage.
Blue is still
Or
standing.
halved to red. Halved to the success.
8.
Red falls from the ceiling.
Oh no.
And
use my-
blue. Where are you? Make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm not ending my turn yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna have
Well,
Sparky.
it was technically at the beginning, but it's fine.
No, he moved
I didn't
in.
start there.
Oh, you didn't? Okay,
Yeah.
you're fine. Wait, what was the full damage? I'm sorry. 16?
16.
Okay. Blue's looking really rough.
Sparky's gonna fly in past him.
Okay.
And throw a firebolt.
Okay.
14?
That hits!
Ooh.
From my paralyzed state.
Yikes. Minimum damage. 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
You had 3 health.
Why
How do we do this?
exactly that. I just, gentlemen, know I'm feelings. It's been a wonderful competition, and it's been even more wonderful beating your asses. And I throw this tornado of flame upward and it burns them off of the ceiling.
All right.
They
Yep, they
fall
fall to
down.
the
I go, "Are you good?"
Make a Constitution saving throw because the stench fills this room and it is disgusting.
Natural 1.
You are not. No, you are paralyzed. You are poisoned.
Fuck!
Gross.
I'm getting out of here.
You are poisoned for
And
6
to the
seconds.
surprise of absolutely no one,
You
as
are
Phil
paralyzed
carves
for
one
1 minute.
tally down.
Are you
The
good?
2 ranged
Should we
DPS
say?
classes beat out
Should
the
we
utility
say?
I don't think
caster
so.
in the tank.
Also,
Oh yeah, you could save.
I didn't realize I had advantage against
Hold on,
poison.
No.
After the first, hold on. After
So
the
you don't
first,
roll more than a 10 each time?
I rolled 3, 3, 4.
After the first like 10 seconds of him just going, "Are you good?" I really don't think you're
I
good.
shake, I feel
Sparky, come here, and he'll
Wait, before you heal her. If you want me to have your cut of the bed,
If you
don't say anything.
If you were paralyzed for more than like 6 seconds, Kane would have cast Lesser Restoration and removed it.
12.
You're fine.
Lesser Restoration can remove
Paralysis, yeah.
You heard her.
Yep.
In
Actually, I
fact,
don't
you
think anyone did.
Exactly.
But Kane could, because I was shouting psionically
Oh,
in my
yeah?
brain that he was shit. And I didn't hear that
Kerblam!
his voice.
I did
man.
hear that. And with that, I just used my last spell slot.
I told you I saved it to like
Dry.
20
Alright,
seconds. You didn't even have to
We've
do
got
it.
one more room to check out.
No,
Let's go
because
find it.
Kane wouldn't have waited
God.
20 seconds.
I was
What
psionically
fucking room are you trying to go
chanting
to?
You are paralyzed. You can't psionically chant when
You
you're
might have
paralyzed.
some, I haven't
damage
looked.
other than that after for the paralyzed, right?
You're just paralyzed.
The big doors at the bottom of the
100
main room.
gold pieces.
Okay.
Nothing but hard feelings.
I open it.
We're just gonna make our way
I'll
there.
give you 25.
Yeah.
You get
Good
21.
sportsmanship.
That was a good
What was the
competition
final
for
tally,
all
DM?
amazing warriors.
I'm not
17
I don't know.
7.
I'm sorry.
Whoa!
What? I didn't even count that high. What was that?
17 to 7.
Oh my god, that's like a whole 10 difference. That's what's
We don't have to
crazy.
talk about
Wow, that was impressive.
I said I couldn't count that high, but I can do math.
I mean, do I get points for the counter spells? I feel like those are really
Absolutely.
cool.
100%.
You entirely saved our lives.
Yeah,
I did
100%.
every spell
Well,
I could
technically,
to
that fight
deal
was not, in
damage.
fact,
However,
an undead, so I don't think it's a neutral state.
Alright.
I don't think I cast one healing spell or cantrip until we were finished with this bag.
Alright, wait, hold on. Does it,
Oh yeah, check. Just check if we're done.
oh, we're done. I knew this was the last bit.
Yeah,
Other
no
than
more,
the
no
lich.
more dead.
Other than the lich or the fiend.
Well done.
No, I think the only ones that are going to come back with the skulls, so we already did that.
Ooh, if Neferon's like, there's still one undead in here, I'm gonna kick his ass. I can't.
No,
We
he
can't.
wouldn't. He
We
told
will
us not
die.
to fuck with the
Yeah.
lich. Trust me,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
Double or nothing if you can kill the lich.
Oh my god.
You say that,
We
but
still
I
can't
think
win!
I'm
We still couldn't win. We killed the win!
Okay, what's going on?
Alright, let's go upstairs.
You don't want to check these weird, cool amber sarcophagus?
Nope.
Why?
Fuck them. Del, what about your
Because they're
other ones?
fine. I get to read cool
I
stuff.
think we pass with them.
Wait. Should we check one of them?
No.
No, for
No.
real.
Bad idea.
We
Very
don't.
bad
You
idea.
should. You should.
I kind of want to only
Oh,
because
I don't
You
know.
feel Daedric
Only-
feels
only-
like a small
No,
push
not
on his
Daedric.
hip.
Drake wants to because I want
I'm just
Malcolm
kidding.
to
Jack, I don't know
be
what
able
kind
to
of
talk
fucking
about it.
fae is whispering in your ear
Yeah.
right
I'm
now.
not
Push him a
I'm not
little
going to
bit.
touch it.
Like a
If Mallory wants to read his cool shit in the campaign wrap up, that is totally their
Yeah, I'll read them all.
There we
I'll
go.
read them all in the campaign wrap up.
Perfect.
But
Okay,
Alright.
honestly, we got the corpse star for free. Let's just take that as a win and get the
Yeah,
fuck out
that
of
was
here.
really cool.
What?
The corpse
The
star.
corpse
The big,
star.
the big planet.
When
with eyeballs
Kane
on
stuck
it.
his head
right,
in.
before we had any idea what was in
That
the
was
things.
on yeah.
that was on a rough
Molly the
day.
living
We're
planet.
We're gonna
Okay,
gonna
let's-
walk and talk our
That
way
was
over
my
to
shifted
the
reality,
big
guys.
double doors.
That big.
Oh yeah, the big double doors.
And we're gonna go
Call-
to the
call
password
on
that
the
I
bus.
have.
Wait.
Yeah,
Definitely
you can
have.
move us if you want. I was
Before-
just shifting the viewport.
Before we continue, perhaps it would be best.
Hey, look,
to
it's my
check the
cousin.
capital.
Why?
The one
Dude,
with
your
the
cousin
red
is a
Colorado?
rainbow? Oh, wait,
Yeah,
is your
that's
cousin
Elvis.
Next
Elvis?
room.
It's an Elvis impersonation.
I
It's
will-
not. I'm not related to this person at all.
Oh no, that is interesting. I did not think about that. Merritt, can
Yeah,
you
but-
actually confirm that we've rid this place of
Yeah, I already did.
Undead.
Then I say we collect our reward before we open that.
That's the right
I
answer.
agree, yeah.
Yeah. Question: if this is the
Well, we're gonna be sticking around here for a while anyway.
if we're going into the
But
catacombs,
if we're going
if
to
there's
be
something in that
exploring
room-
the
more,
place we might be going into might be known as the catacombs. Just
Right.
a heads up.
yeah,
So why don't I collect that reward?
Yeah,
It may
after
help
that.
this is a good idea.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, might as well.
All right,
He
let's
says
go
no.
talk to
Neferon!
Let's talk to Neferon and then ask if he's cool if we crash for like the next
Week.
40 hours or so. No,
You're not gonna check out this room?
Not
will
yet.
in a
We're gonna talk
moment.
to Neferon, then we're gonna check out the room.
Yeah.
Neferon, real quick, just to be like, hey, buddy, give us a sword, thank you, bye. Let
Oh
me.
my god.
Neferon.
Yeah. Do I have to move you over
No,
there?
no, we're good.
No,
we're
we're
good.
we're in the right
We'll
place.
meet him on the first floor.
Okay.
But either way, it's fine.
He sits in the freaking.
Yeah, he's sitting in the
Who?
head, and he's like, "Hey, what's up, you guys?"
You guys
We've,
are welcome to my
Job
Minecraft
well
stream.
done.
We've
And
fulfilled
guess
our
what?
side
I
of the
won.
bargain. We've fulfilled
We
our side of
won.
the bargain and removed the undead threat from your temple.
Oh, did you?
We did.
And he disappears, and reappears right in front of you.
Oh, shit. Hang on.
Ah,
Hot.
turn this crazy music off.
Neferon, do
Sorry.
My bad. I'm joking.
Kane's got like one old
Yes, barring your friend that is
apple, like,
default to
yeah,
Mitchell,
earbud
we have
in.
removed all sources of undeath from your.
I see. At this point, I anticipate you will be expecting your reward.
That'd be really
would
That
love to
is
collect.
what we would like. Yeah.
Insight.
Is that cool?
Okay.
He said that like he's not about to give us this reward. No.
Okay. He disappears again. And after a second, he reappears, and in his arms is how do I describe this? Like the hilt of what looks to be a sword, but there is no blade. And the hilt of it is like golden and detailed in white. And he just holds it in his hand. He says, "Who would like it?"
I think
Where's
I'm a
the
bit of a
rest of
swordsman
it?
now.
I'm a
bit of a swordsman.
Hold on, wait.
Where's
Yeah.
the rest of the
Yeah.
sword?
That's half a sword.
You may. You grab it. It's about 3 pounds.
Is the blade invisible?
Suddenly in your head, you feel a rush of emotion. Emotion you're not sure you've felt in a very long time. You feel some sort of sentience engulf your mind, and you're frozen for a moment. It's very warm. And you, without hearing words, feel some emotion. And you feel as if something is trying to convince you that it is a being of good meant to destroy not just evil, but the evil that is, there's a flash before your eyes, the visage of Strahd von Zarovich. All of your bodies suddenly become engulfed in warmth. And shooting out from the hilt, this platinum hilt and guard, is a thin, bright blade made out of light.
The sun blade.
What the fuck?
The sun's sword.
How's the weight on that thing?
Surprisingly well balanced.
That is surprising because that's light. It has no mass.
It's about 3 pounds.
Yeah,
Hilt.
The hilt does, but the blade doesn't.
No.
How do you gain the momentum? Game does that
It's
whole
magic.
action.
It's magic.
Valid.
That is.
If I-
It does require attunement for you to
He's gonna balance it on his finger.
fully... Yeah, sure.
I wanna
You're a fighter.
bang it with my sword real quick. Doesn't make contact.
Yes.
Oh, that was really
No,
cool,
no,
Mal.
no,
How
no,
did you
no.
do that?
That's badass.
I don't know.
That's
Do it again.
okay.
Yes,
Okay.
sound effect again.
All right. Neferon. The book doesn't lie. Neferon is the best. Neferon is the
Wait,
best.
hold on. Yes, kill that guy's sword.
Neferon is
question
full
though.
fun, full
That is
That's
a
right.
bit distracting, and I want to go back one day before we.
Huh?
How do you keep that from being a fucking target on everything we're doing?
That's a good question.
Can you put it back
As
to the
you
way
say
that it
that-
was a second ago? Oh.
The warmth disappears.
It's helpful.
The sentience leaves your mind. But you all still feel this somewhat
Presence.
magical warmth on your bodies.
Maybe wants to help.
And after a few moments, this warmth starts to fade a little bit, like it's a comfortable, like maybe perhaps moving out of sunlight. And as that happens, you suddenly feel stronger. And you all level up.
Yeah!
Nice.
Suddenly, Amity is just like, grows the size bigger.
Actually, she's actually a. Oh no, she's out. Yeah, she's
Starts
out.
glowing white, bright white, and then Amity is evolving.
Don't press me! Don't press me! Don't press anything.
Oh wait, are we ending the session?
No.
Kneel down, please, kneel down, please. I've never had something to do in my entire life, and I'm gonna pull out the Strahd saddle. I mean, some of them said swaddle. I'm so excited.
The swaddle.
Emily, kneel down, please. And she's actually now she's a medium creature. She's about as tall as you, Lex. Now
Wow.
she's gonna crush.
Okay.
down.
Well,
And
as
she,
tall, maybe
She's
not
huge.
quite.
You know what I mean? She's fucking. She's
She's
a
big-
big pony.
so she's a horse to you.
Yes. She's
Okay.
a horse to me.
So she's very big and beautiful,
Yeah,
and
she's
just.
so girthy. Look at her.
Mm.
And she's
And you attach this saddle, and it magically sizes itself to her.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on
Hold
here.
Hold on. I'm gonna swing my Lego.
Okay, you swing your leg over. Climb on.
Are you ready to see the coolest moment of your entire life?
She looks
When
at you.
did she get
No, but
wings?
she doesn't have them out yet. Fuck you.
She looks at you and like grins. What do you have her do?
I'm just gonna like say rise in Draconic.
Okay. As you do so, does she have wings?
Yeah, she's a 40-foot. Well, not no. Sorry,
You
40
see
foot wingspan,
these-
but she's fucking.
You see
huge wing-
these
Sorry, I'm kidding.
I was like,
Big
It's the big woman one.
draconic wings that sweet little Amity did not have 5 seconds ago unfold. She starts to kind of get used to them and flap them a little bit without taking off, and she tries for a second and flaps her
I
wings.
guess I'm holding on to things.
Yeah, it's got like a little like the thing. Yeah, it's got like reins, I guess. Nah, it's just
No,
got
I
a
just
little,
got
yeah. But it's got like little bootstraps and whatever.
It's like Aragon.
And she
I'm like Aragon.
flaps her wings, and suddenly, like, her muscles are shaking, and she tries to fly, but she falls forward on her stomach. And as she lifts her head up and shakes it a little bit, she stands up on her 2 legs and barely pushes herself up, like she's straining really hard. Shaking, you could feel her body shaking underneath you, and she looks at you in confusion. She can't seem to move.
Alright, I'm gonna climb down.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and take the saddle off.
Yeah, as soon as you climb down, she stands up and shakes and flaps her wings again. Saddle on. You want to take the saddle off?
Yeah.
Okay, take the saddle off.
Okay, I'm gonna get the other saddle.
Okay.
My other golden, more
Yeah.
not even flashier saddle.
Okay, you
With
put it on her.
diamond inlaid.
Merritt, that one's heavier. It's made of gold.
It's just give me. I'm gonna test a theory.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put that on.
Okay.
Fits fine.
Yeah. It's for like a horse, so yeah.
Well,
It's a little bigger.
Alright, and I'm gonna strap her up.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing back over.
Okay, you swing back on. She flaps her wings again.
Again.
And you say it?
Yeah.
She, like,
Rolls the neck a bit. Sure.
and then, like, flaps her wings. And then starts to bound off. And suddenly you're airborne! Flying around this chamber. And you're flying around on your mount.
I'm not gonna say anything for a while.
This is really
I say
This
Sparky.
is really beautiful.
Fair enough.
And
Some
she
time since I've
very-
seen Dragonflight.
Very quickly.
I'm just gonna like
And me
hold my
too,
arms
but
out.
for shit in my stomach.
And as she lowers down, there's like a halo and a glow.
Yes, my crown is
Your
shining.
crown is shining. You have a rapier in
Yes,
your hand,
correct.
and she,
This is my proudest
your
moment.
your hair is blowing, and you land
Queen
so
mode,
gracefully
yeah.
on the ground.
Yeah.
You're lucky you found that second saddle, you bitch.
Did she lose hit points?
She was just immobilized.
Wow.
What a
Strahd
good
really
Remember how I
fucked
was
with you.
campaigning for that fucker the entire time?
Yeah. My cloak's been nothing but good. I mean, it's a little clunky. I'm a little clunky in it.
Yeah, what are you?
Oh! My nuts!
It's a little
You know
clunky.
what?
It's
You
heavy.
have PC
Now, I will say
inspiration
it's
for
not
that.
comfortable.
Hey, I'm gonna open the door.
It's not comfortable to wear.
Oh,
if it
oh,
weren't
yeah,
for
let
your
me-
magic, stealthing
Actually-
in this would be near impossible. And, and if I made any melee attacks, I mean, I used to use a flame sword. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but when I first met you, I used a flame sword. And since I got this, I haven't touched it. This thing's way too heavy. So,
Did I notice?
you know,
So
yeah, he tried to take flight.
I'm going.
So now we have a
to-
vendetta.
Now I have to kill him.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm going to
done.
I didn't
take
have a
off
motive
my
before.
Done. All right, dude.
Okay.
Yes.
Take it off.
That's
I'm
what we're
gonna
going
put
for.
it
I mean, he's been
Does that
nothing
make you
but nice
unattune
but I
to
made
it?
for a good
It must,
party.
Immediately?
What's that?
To take off her,
Oh,
his
God, I should
ring.
cook nothing with those things he gave me. I should
Oh,
never cook
can
a
it?
goddamn
Yeah.
thing with
Yeah,
those.
you take it off, and
it
if
doesn't
the poison.
necessarily mean that though. Like it doesn't. Not automatically.
yeah, but for the
You
purpose
would
of
like it
taking
to.
a ring off,
Sure.
it's up to you. Would you like to stay attuned to it or not?
No, I
Okay.
planned on taking it off and not tuning
Okay.
to it.
You do
Can
so.
you?
Okay.
The Strahd ring? Yeah. Can
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, he seems to.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep
He
it.
seems to.
I'm gonna keep the cloak.
I don't like the way you said that.
I don't know.
Shut
Maybe I
up.
did that on purpose.
I'm gonna keep the cloak.
Okay.
What's the password for this door?
He already
It's what I
told
think
us.
it is.
I did.
It's Ithurna.
Ithurna.
Ethernet.
Oh, sorry.
Goodbye, and he disappears.
Oh
Or
my!
also, this is a catacomb, so...
Wait, can we see you
Before you
again?
go,
Wait, yeah, before you go. Go ahead.
Okay, this is before you open the door.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
What?
can I look at the top of the station?
I also wanted to ask. Say no.
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay, wait. Speaking of which, okay, so you're fine with us staying for a little bit then?
How long do you plan to stay?
At least long enough for me to finish this book. So like a couple days.
Like 2 days.
One day.
I'll
Make a
read through the
persuasion
night.
check.
Okay, can you help me?
Yes.
Mr. Charisma over
This
here?
is the
Me
most-
too, buddy.
We'll be
Paradoxical
gentle.
in
We
my
really
entire
care
Yeah,
about
you know what?
your books and all
I'll
that.
aid you.
I promise.
18.
I promise we'll behave. I really
I-
promise.
It's an 8 actually.
Yeah.
So.
Oh,
I
okay.
gave him
18.
advantage.
It's almost as good as I can roll, by the way.
Yes, that's fine. Yeah.
Neferon.
You did me a favor, so.
Much appreciated.
It's the only and most
Ithurna.
important.
He goes, okay, goodbye. Find me
Okay,
tomorrow.
bye.
Into
Are you all right there?
By the way, this is where we're supposed to bring that one girl's bones.
Yeah, if we ever
All
find them.
right. Yeah.
Yes.
I actually think I would now be able to find them if I was familiar with them. I bet I could, suddenly.
Find-
That's a fucking
find
hell of a
what?
sword. The
the sounds
bones of that girl.
Yes. So as you approach, let me see something real quick. The doors, like you hear them magically unlocking. In one moment.
No problem.
As you do so, you all suddenly start to lose your sight for a second.
Oh.
Well, that's great. That's
As-
nice.
It almost seems like you just stood up too fast, and like when you have like darkness in the
Yeah.
corners of your eyes and your head feels light, and suddenly, from the floor, dark, evil magic surrounds you all,
Cool.
and you all take 35 necrotic damage.
Oh
Yo.
my god. Neferon's a bitch! What the fuck?
Yeah, he was like, I'm going to go now.
Ow. All of us?
Yes, everybody in that square, which is all of you.
So
Oh, balls!
this
Emily's
pertains.
dead!
Yeah, this pertains.
Oh
Wait, did Emily? Okay.
I'm
She's
astride with my...
My question is pertinent now.
Okay.
Did we, when we felt stronger?
Oh,
Yes.
we didn't. And
Short
Angela will lay
rest,
on
did we?
hands.
No.
Okay,
You
I didn't know
just
that.
suddenly
Okay,
leveled
okay.
I was gonna
up.
say, did we
Okay,
separate
alright,
the
cool.
level up,
Alright.
including like health increase, or
You do, but I would say you keep your current HP. So like tomorrow.
Oh.
I just did it on D&D.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
It's
okay,
fine.
I
that's
wouldn't
fine.
be dead, but I'll remember my
Yeah,
name.
I-
Just go up to whatever your full health was. We'll say you guys.
It doesn't bring you
Grew
up to full health,
strong.
it gives you like another 8.
I don't care.
Okay.
Just make yourself all full health, and minus 35.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
because that's fun.
I didn't really care.
The Sun Sword is pretty fucking powerful, so we'll just
Yeah.
say that it did that.
Yeah.
Now would be a fantastic time for me to mention that I am still absolutely tapped on spell slots.
Yeah, I've got some weak stuff.
I'm
and I
now
got some
better
good
than
stuff,
I've ever
but
been.
other than that.
It may
Okay,
be
let me
a
just
very good
open all
idea
this.
To call this a day. Take whatever time we have left to read.
The door does open though, if you'd like to enter.
I mean, you guys are gonna need like
Even
reading
still.
breaks anyway, right? We really don't need to do this right
Now, right?
We could definitely wait and do this. This is gonna be like what, like a 30-minute excursion? Like really pessimistically speak. Let's just chill for a while.
Yeah,
and
so we
then
just
come back.
Yeah, I
Angela,
love
the
a flying
voice of
lesson.
fucking
We just
wisdom.
take it now and we get it over with.
No,
No,
fuck
you know what?
I'm down for
I
that.
walk back towards the
You got the master
tower.
sword or whatever.
Hey,
you can
Phil,
play with
you
that. It'll be fun.
sorry.
We're
Oh,
gonna
that's
go nap time. Nap time.
As you approach, Neferon peers out. He says, "Oh, did that hurt?
Yeah, you owe me a favor now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You better go in though, because it's gonna reset.
What?
You better go in."
Is there anything
All right, well, let's go
dangerous?
Oh,
then.
we're
All right,
going
you
in.
No.
take the cake, Phil. All right,
We're
Phil,
going
you first, Mr. Master Sword.
I
All
don't
right,
wanna go in.
Mr. Man.
Well, you can go take a rest and then come
Um,
back, but you'll probably get hit again.
Hey, I'm
I
gonna
don't wanna go
second
back.
wind as I walk in.
Okay.
Will it
Fuck.
hurt as we
It's
come
just a
out?
we don't
No,
have money.
just
Okay,
leave
thank
the
you.
prop the doors open.
Okay.
Alright.
There's no one dead. We're
I'll
fine.
take a dagger and just jam the door open.
Sure.
on
Fine,
yeah.
fine. I'm coming. Fine.
I'm
I
also
need to
gonna
talk
put
to you when we get
I'm
out.
gonna put the saddle back.
Okay.
Okay.
You smell as soon as you enter pretty horrid
drinking that.
perfume, like as if there was perfume here and it just like bleh, like an old lady.
Yeah.
And you kind of smell the ancient dead, maybe.
Lovely.
Cool, great.
Yeah.
Stone niches along the wall. Am I saying that right?
Niche. Yeah.
I know
Niches.
niche is
No,
how
niches.
it reads,
Okay.
but niches along the walls of these catacombs. You're in the catacombs. Hold human-shaped amber husks, bones, and tattered shrouds. And as you enter, you see tall iron candlesticks that stand in alcoves. Their candles ignite right as you enter, that cast flickering light upon the walls and causing the shattered amber to glitter.
That wasn't me.
Indeed.
Very cool.
So now there's a west and an east catacomb if you want to explore.
I'll go look in the west catacomb first.
I will follow.
More skeletal remains fill the niches in the walls of this smaller annex than the main big one. The amber husks that once preserved them smashed beyond repair.
Quick note.
Yes.
Do we have the new spell slots we would have gotten from leveling up? I know we wouldn't regain
Yeah,
any
sure,
spell slots,
yeah.
but do we have the new
Yes.
ones from
Neat.
leveling up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, graciously.
Just one.
Yeah,
But
we'll
still,
go
it
check
could
out
be
the
east
catacomb.
could save
Uh,
lives.
More than 0.
Yeah.
The niches set into the wall of this annex lie empty except for a thick coat of dust. So it doesn't seem like the other one where there was clearly something there that no longer exists. This one was purposefully left empty.
I would like to check each of the ones that are empty
Okay.
to see if any of them has any of the thick coat of dust disturbed, as if something might have been once placed here.
Make an investigation check for me.
And I will
I will aid
communicate
you.
such to this man so he can help me
Yeah.
out.
Okay.
Are there any
Kane's gonna be
names?
standing in the corner
Make an
and
investigation
going
check.
like, Phil, what is the point of this particular excursion? What are we looking for?
I think completionism is my guess.
Okay.
15?
I see the
That's
last
valid.
okay.
I can't blame you.
Yeah, me.
15 for names.
For both of you? Okay.
We both rolled.
Fiel, you don't actually seem to see any of the dust be disturbed. What you would assume this was for more people.
Right.
No names, but both of you would notice that
Sorry, you guys need to take notes.
the way this is set up, and just knowing like your understanding of the arcana and like rituals and things like that, and just this building in general, this was probably a catacomb for the wizards and the people that lived here. You could probably assume just the way that the sarcophagi and the inlets are destroyed, like maybe they were just ransacked, and the bodies were taken or used as little slaves or something, you know,
Such a
turned
brutal
on.
trap on this room.
I was just wondering the same thing.
People don't want to bring these people back from the dead.
Well, that's a good point.
I am.
Yeah, I guess so.
Catacombs of the Duergar will be protected.
I am not a proponent of.
I don't know what that means.
The battle dead,
Ah,
Valhalla?
sort of. Do you know what that is?
I read.
I know what that is.
Okay.
Been there once.
I am not. I am
you
not a proponent of
believe me, sort
The
of.
cemetery by my house.
disrespecting the
Right.
the deceased. However, in a building full of magical zombies, would
Yeah.
it be pertinent for us to ensure these cannot rise again?
I don't know how to do that.
There are no bodies in here.
Oh, I thought there were bodies and stuff.
There's just some bones, no
Okay.
full skeletons.
Gotcha. Okay, never mind.
But there's
I
some
apologize.
fragments of bones. The west catacomb seems to be where the skeletal. So there are skeletal remains, but not like full bodies.
Gotcha.
Okay, never mind then.
Would Fiel know, or maybe theorize anything about kind of this room, or how it's structured, or maybe
The room.
an additional intent based off of his understanding of, like, kind of what he mentioned, like the burial tombs of like the Duergar, which is structured very similar to kind of how I'm seeing this.
Necro door.
What are you trying? What are you trying to
We
know?
can still just look around.
Would you know what?
Yeah, never mind. It's
Oh,
fine.
are you sure?
Yeah, it's good.
You can roll like Arcana or History or.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't think.
Okay.
I think anything Fiel would think
You
is
know how-
not anything
you know
more
how we
than
look for secret
Kyle
doors?
would think right now, and
Sure.
I don't really want to act on any of that.
Okay,
so.
sure.
While he's been thinking, me and Daedric were talking about the possibility of there being secret doors, and then we decided we were going to look for some. So, do you want me to roll with advantage?
Yes.
Yes, go for it. Investigation, please.
6 with a 3 and a 1.
Killer. I'm
I
scared.
don't find any secret doors.
These things are big.
I don't
Sure
see
don't.
any secret doors.
Sure don't.
Okay, we got some reading to do.
Yeah, what was the deal with the empty room, though? Anything special in there?
I think that was just a room that was there
They just didn't fill it
for
yet.
future dead people that just hadn't been filled yet.
You would assume that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this was nice. I'm glad
That-
we all
that-
got blasted for this.
That scene where King Daedric were looking for doors was, I bet there's hidden treasure around here behind the door. And you go, I bet, we should look.
Pretty good.
I
For those of you not here with us in the moment, Daedric turned his head to the side and then looked the other way.
I am going to saunter back over to the statue.
Sure.
And get Neferon's attention.
Okay, Neferon's sitting on top.
Hey,
He nods.
can you come here a second?
Right next to you.
Motherfucker's
Hey,
got
so
He's got a cup of tea.
you're
Yeah.
you're a learned caster. Like, you learned everything.
He pushes his glasses on his face.
Mhm. So components. You're big on components. I'm not big on components. Most of my stuff is primal and evocative of the fire plane. But
What are you getting at?
do you possibly have? And I'd be willing to pay full price for it. But I'm looking for something very particular.
I could definitely use some money.
Yeah, I'm sure you could. But I did you a bunch of favors. If you've got it, we also just checked that place, and you blasted our ass for no reason.
I didn't.
Well, you didn't
I
warn
thought
us
it
or
would be
nothing.
funny.
Anyway, it was kind of
Funny.
funny. You're right. It was funny. But what would
See,
be
there
even
you go.
funnier is if you had a glass vial with maybe some gold inlays on it, roughly around 400 gold pieces.
There were some bottles in the treasure room.
Yeah, I saw those, and I can work
Why
on
don't you
making
guys
one of
join
those.
me
Take
for
time.
tea tonight?
Tea sounds
Okay.
really cool.
Great.
Tea sounds nice.
Tea sounds good.
Take
Will
a few
do.
hours to yourself and then just meet me at the base of this statue.
Okay, bye.
So,
I love him.
for the sake of
It's
time,
great.
does anybody have anything particular they want to do, or are we just
Yes.
reading/sleeping for a while?
I'm gonna try and get outside and do some flying practice.
I'm gonna spend
Outside,
some.
outside?
Outside of town.
I'm gonna spend some motherfucking hit dice on this short rest.
Well, me
Neferon, if we leave,
If I
the
can.
building, can we re-enter? I guess the giants did. So yeah, we're probably fine. Never mind. I'm gonna read somewhere. I'll read outside while you're flying around. Yeah.
It's fucking cold outside.
Is it fucking cold
well,
outside?
Daedric, were you gonna do anything for like now?
Have we even seen the outside yet or found?
Well,
an
yeah.
exit?
Let's step outside and see what it's like.
I
out
mean,
there.
I told you guys where the exit is, but you haven't.
Oh wait, yeah, it's upstairs.
Up the staircase over there. I mean, we know the way.
Are you able to identify specific information about magical items?
Perhaps. Depends on the complexity.
I pull out the sleight of hand band and say,
Oh, a cute little ring.
are you able to tell me if this has some nefarious
Curse.
underlying magics in it?
I could try, depending on how strong any curse might be.
I would appreciate it.
Sure, I'll take it. Come visit me in a few hours.
Also, can we leave and come back?
I
Just
mean,
like
I
out
don't
those doors
see why
back?
not. It's very cold outside.
You know, I think I'd rest a little better knowing what the outside world looks from here.
I've got
I
a
just want to
very-
take a peek.
I've got a very heavy cloak and a bird that's on fire, so I think I'll be fine.
Wait, what'd you say?
I want to go out the
Remember
way
when
that the
Blazer
giants came in.
when it was really
Out that
snowy
little
and cold
hole over
outside,
there?
and there
The
were
like
those three
hole in the
crates
wall.
and
You can do that.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I thought outside was like okay. I misinterpreted something. Never mind. For some reason I thought after we had used that that big crystal
Brazier.
stone circle, yeah, I thought like we had ended up like it being implied we had like teleported somewhere really far away or some shit. I probably
I think we
Yeah.
are. I think we did.
Yeah.
We did.
But the place that we teleported to, the room that we came
Yeah.
in through, was outside.
Okay,
No.
gotcha.
I thought
Mm-mm.
it
You
was really
teleported.
snowy and cold.
It was very cold. There
Okay,
was snow, but you,
okay.
you
Okay, so
yeah,
not
you were
crazy.
inside. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
My bad.
And had he not had Sparky out for most of the time, or you have fire out,
Right.
you would take a cold effects.
I
Okay,
remember
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I think I'd like to at least know what the outside world looks like, if it wouldn't hurt us or blow us up to do that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I plan on it.
All right, let's do that before we start.
okay, which way are you going out?
I guess out through the little tunnel, because that's what
Yeah.
Phil wanted to do.
Okay, let me
Yeah, that's
reveal.
awesome.
But if we go out the tunnel, we should probably go back in the tunnel, because I don't want to get
Fuck.
blasted by another fucking death door.
I completely agree.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so you go out. Oops, how do I do this? Show the map. I'll just show you the whole map.
Wow.
Sick.
How do I? Can I just reveal all? No.
Yeah.
That's up to you, dude.
Well, did
Map
you find
complete.
everything? Let me just make sure.
Map Pap's here.
Yeah, you did. Can I just reset fog?
I think so, yeah.
I think that,
yeah,
it does the opposite.
Well, now you can just drag it.
You just scribble.
You pull out the draw tool, it's like,
Yeah.
you're right here. There's a door right here.
Hold on, now I have to pan down.
No problem.
Don't know now, you know.
No, we don't stand.
Take it back, the fuck yeah, Big Friday, take it back.
Fix the map, fuck. So you leave through a narrow fissure that is opened into the mountainside west of the temple's facade. There's a gap 2 feet wide, 10 feet tall, and 15 feet deep. That's the fissure. It's daytime, but it is snowing. You do still see light coming from inside. If you were to turn around, you could go right back inside. If you wanted to walk around to the front of the temple, you do see that there is a road that leads away from the temple, but it's almost covered in snow. And it goes far enough into the snow that you kind of get snowblind and you lose it. You look and you see a 50-foot high temple that is carved into a mountainside.
Sick.
The front is 50 feet high and has 6 alcoves containing 20-foot tall statues. That's what it is. Each statue is carved from a single block of amber and depicts a faceless, hooded figure with its hands pressed together in a gesture of prayer. Between the 2 innermost statues is a 20-foot tall archway with a staircase leading down, going inside.
Sick nasty.
Alright.
If you look at the statues long enough, you feel a little bit of uneasiness. And
Very
if you
cool.
stand out here for more than a few minutes, you're going to start taking some cold damage.
Gil's gonna take out the sun sword
Okay?
and try and will it to activate.
As you take it out and you feel its consciousness kind of fill you again. It's almost like you didn't even have to make any words, but as soon as you even thought about maybe willing it to light, it lights.
Do we all feel warm again?
Okay, so I'll just tell you. So the sun sword basically has the properties of a sun blade. So I don't know if a sun blade can. Oops. I'm looking. I've got it right here.
Mhm.
Go back.
I wielded one for a very long time.
I remember that.
Hold on, I'm looking.
I don't remember if it has any warmth effect. I think it sheds light.
It does shed light. It sheds bright and dim light.
Oh, that's cool.
But
You gotta love glowing shit.
I'm
Yeah,
looking.
it's just really fucking
Yeah.
sick.
Last room is 15 foot. This sunlight. While the blade persists, you can use an action to expand or reduce the radius 5 feet.
Thing, whatever.
Mechanically.
Whoa.
Yeah,
like-
what the fuck,
Yeah.
bro? What the
Bro.
fuck?
And it's
This?
a bonus
Simulated
action
sun?
to cause the blade
Yeah.
for radiance to spring into existence.
I think it's just radiance. I don't think it's heat.
blade disappear while the blade
That makes sense.
Yeah, I
It's
would
like
agree. I
cool
think
shit.
that makes sense.
Yeah, the warmth you guys felt was just like the magic of it. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it's heat.
Alright.
So you guys are very cold.
I'm
More
going
Kane,
to use the.
You feel a lot colder than you normally would
I'm
with
going
this
to use
cloak on.
Ooh.
I'm going to use the cantrip create a bonfire to create a bonfire.
Oh shit!
No,
I've never seen that spell used.
Anyone do kill
ever.
cold
Yeah.
Phil, hit him real quick with your icy sword.
please don't. Please,
Hit him real
please
quick.
don't do that.
That seems like a terrible.
I have.
Just a little.
I have 11.
Smack him with it. Alright, don't hit him with it.
I don't know how do I calculate how much cold damage you guys get?
Just make it up.
Does it just not tell you?
A
It's just
D4.
Like it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
tell me.
It's not
Okay,
taking cold
D4.
damage or something.
Well,
Don't
if
worry
it's-
about it.
every 10 minutes.
No, if it is the effects of severe
Like
cold
extreme
weather,
cold, yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't directly do damage. But there's
Oh,
a
I see the
progression for-
okay.
Yeah, but it's usually calculated in like hours.
Yeah, it is. But this specifically says I need to calculate damage for you guys, and it doesn't tell me how to do it.
It does DM damage. I
Like
think.
1d4 every 10 minutes.
Dean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make it up.
That's
Like I
pretty
know you guys
fair
needed to
when
make
I-
Constitution saving throws
Yeah.
or
Probably
gain
walk
a level
around
of
with
exhaustion,
something.
but it's not.
I'll
But
just
this
stay
said I have to-
inside.
Well, I feel satiated, and so suddenly this whole temple full of things that have tried to kill us feels a little more cozy now that I've seen how cold it is outside.
I'll just make up something
You know,
real
it's kind
quick
of
for
like, it's
myself.
kind of like when you're sitting inside and you look
Okay, maybe
outside
back
and it's so snowy and you're like, it's so much not snowy in here that it's like kind of extra warm now. It's like that.
I don't think it'll probably be very pertinent right now.
Pop everybody back
We aren't
out.
going anywhere.
Grab
Yeah.
my shiny saddle.
Okay, you guys are outside.
Like going out in extreme cold is one thing, but staying out in extreme cold is
Yeah.
a whole
If
different
you-
thing.
If Amity pops out of existence and is wearing the saddle, does the saddle pop to the ground?
Yes. Can't take stuff with her.
Interesting.
Specifically labeled as such.
Yeah.
To make my
That's
life.
rough.
So it's basically so you can't just have like a pocket dimension like, oh, and then she has saddlebags. Oh, and then I put all my
Yeah,
belongings in the
I
saddlebags.
see.
I think one saddle could count.
Yeah,
Sure, I don't care.
Maybe she has to attune.
Yeah, just because it's
to-
easier.
Alright, I'll take it out of it and make sure she gets food.
Okay, she can attune to it.
Look at that.
It's
She doesn't have
really
these
pretty.
pockets or anything, it's just the shiny.
She has one attunement
Bedazzled.
slot and it's for
She
herself.
deserves the bedazzling.
Okay.
I'm going to climb on.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend probably the first 30 minutes just like circling, not going far, just like, doing your basic turns, left turns, and right turns, and doing some
Yeah.
dips. And then when I can make dex checks, so whatever you want me to do as I get more and more. And I speeds up pretty quickly.
After like 2 minutes, I'm gonna just go back inside and sit on the.
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna go back.
On the.
Who's all staying out for 30 minutes?
I will.
Okay.
But my ice rune makes me not take the effects of
Severe cold weather.
cold weather effects.
You're fine. Anybody
Holy
else?
shit.
Out of curiosity, what's the purpose of staying outside again? Like, what was the
She's
To
training.
watch Amity
Oh,
fly.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I watched for like 2
I
minutes.
thought it was like,
You
You're
should
great,
watch
but
at
it's
your own deck check.
fucking freezing. I lived for like years on a
flying up
literal
in
plane of
escalation.
fire.
I was gonna say.
I'm going inside.
For the 30 minutes you are flying
Yeah.
with wind in your face in an active snowstorm,
Cool.
I need you to
Could-
make a Constitution saving throw.
Could Sparky go with her?
No.
Okay.
Sparky is dead.
And even if he did, a tiny firebird is not going to be enough
So in these, hold on, actually, I'll look
for
it up.
these conditions right
For Amity, Amity's, I'll set her to cold.
Also, Sparky
Okay.
doesn't want to. Oh,
I'll set Amity to cold.
yeah, that gives her resistance to
I am
cold
now
since she
at
leveled up.
resistance. I'm a
Which,
fucking
if you have
genius.
resistance to the damage, you are immune to the severe weather effects of that type.
Oh!
There you go.
That's pretty fucking cool, but I'm probably still gonna make deck saves because now I'm gonna start doing flips.
Like
and shit.
Yeah,
Chuck
go
E.
ahead.
Cheese once said, poggers.
Alright, I'll go from about 50
Indeed.
feet off the ground.
Poggers.
I'll go from about 50 feet off the ground, and I'm gonna try my first.
Poggers.
Yeah, watch this! And I'm gonna do a loop de loop.
Make a deck save.
Barrel
Shield,
roll.
which
Do a
can
barrel roll.
ironically give you resistance
A
to
dex
cold damage.
Holy shit, do a barrel roll.
What, Ken?
Boomer.
Fire shield, the 4th level spell that I just got.
Great! 14?
For 10 minutes.
You start to
concentration.
slip for a
10 minutes
second.
no
The
Yes.
Still
the
could be
the
fun.
condensation like on your
Yeah,
hands, you start to
sweaty.
slip, but you manage to hold on. Amity adjusts to keep you on.
Alright. I'm just gonna have a hover, just
Okay.
like in place. And when I say, I'm gonna get out my bar. I'll go up about 60 feet. Say, yeah, throw something!
Bob, throw me!
I pick up a rock and I'll huck it up towards
Oh
him.
god, and I'm gonna
Roll the hit. Fuck.
I'm guessing with disadvantage.
Sure. I don't know. It's
Just
a
making
rock.
that up.
Why?
It's a moving target, and I want to shooting off the back of a dragon for the first
Shoot
time.
moving targets all the
Just go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. You're fine. Go ahead with
This is your
regular-
training montage.
Natural 12? So 20? No, 20?
Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah.
Cool. Just a normal arrow.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, do you trust me?
Of course.
Jump. I want to try something.
Uh-oh.
Okay. And I'm gonna do like the thing that cool cowgirls can do.
I thought I heard Gal say jump!
Where they stand up on the horses it's
Okay.
riding, and I'm gonna stand up.
Make a
Is
dex
are you
check.
Hey!
for
Hey!
real?
Hey! Do a flip!
As you go up, you see Fjell wrapping kind of the inside of his shield. The thing he wears is both a pauldron and a shield with this large blue
Yeah, you've got
silk.
maybe 5 minutes.
And
Yeah.
he finishes wrapping it and he ties it off and he shifts it back up into its pauldron position and it just barely drapes off in a small like half cape behind him.
That's
And
cute.
clearly glimmering on the back of it, you can see this ever so slight silvery sheen that kind of moves almost with the wind. This shape itself.
How far away should I be from you as I do this?
And he'll get up and kind of roll his shoulders. Yeah, you should be good.
From like 60 feet up?
Yeah.
Do I need to be like right above you?
You're fine.
Fuck, okay. Yeah, this seems how this day should
This
end.
is great! Do a flip or you're not my friend!
I will try to do like,
Do a flip!
you know how like little kids go off the diving board like this? And do a flip?
You know,
I'm gonna try and
years
do a
from
flip
now,
like
when they ask
that.
us,
Okay,
"Who
make
is
an
Merritt
acrobatics
of
check to
Merritt's
see if you can do a
Mark
flip.
It's going to be a very interesting story.
14
Total?
total?
Okay.
You start to fall like you're about to like belly
Yep.
dive, and then you like,
Yeah!
and then you're falling like this. Ah!
Yeah, it's not tight, I'm just like,
And Fjell's just gonna like kind of wave a hand forward, and as he does, you see this like the wind shifts and takes the pennant now hanging off the back of his shoulder and just blows it, and this air kind of sweeps towards where she's about to land, and it buffets the snow around into a thing, and it will essentially cast Featherfall. Well,
Nice.
Oh, yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Sit it. Oh,
And
okay.
Amity
I think
lands
it
right
does
underneath you.
essentially- I think it
And
it
you
doesn't
land
actually cast this spell
perfectly on
Featherfall.
top
It
of
just
her
says
saddle.
you take no damage from the fall.
Oh, okay.
That
Wow.
could very much
So
come
it
in
kinda
handy in
just-
my life.
Yeah.
Lands quickly, but then catches you in this very
You Yamcha in the crater, but you
That's
get
actually one of
up.
the coolest things that's ever happened to me. Thank you, Val.
That was rad. And
How
goes
often
back
can
in
you do
time.
How often can you do that?
I think I've mastered the Vind Rune.
So just all the time. That's how things work with you? You just like
Oh,
learn
how
something?
often? I thought you said how.
Oh, no. You're like, I just mastered it. I'm like, oh, good. So if I jump
I'm
off this
just a pro
100
now.
times,
We're gonna
Okay,
find that
try
out.
it again.
We're gonna find that out.
can I try it
I'm
again?
gonna throw you off the mountain.
Yeah, good. I'm gonna go 100 feet up.
Let me check.
You go 100 feet up.
Hold on.
If he tells me I can do it more than once.
As a reaction, you can inscribe this rune in the air around you. Take one creature can take no fall.
It's a reaction.
It doesn't say.
You can
The
just
only thing
keep
is,
doing this?
I can, but it's a single target. It's not like Featherfall where it can
Okay.
hit multiple
So if
people.
Amity and I felt like she lost her wings.
Correct. It's a
my
single
God.
target.
reaction.
It's a single
However,
target
if
reaction.
you are attached to Amity and Amity takes the brunt of the fall,
I guess I could manage. I guess I could figure out something where I strap my legs. I'll figure it out. This is brand new. That was the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. Alright, it's cold as fuck. We want to go in?
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm
Angela, you're out there too?
No.
Okay.
Just sitting in the doorway, like shivering a little bit.
I'm kind of lonely.
She's on like chapter 2 of the
Angelo,
Dwarfs
you're
book.
a book reader. What does this word mean?
Thank
I
you
can
guys. That was
read-
a
I'm
cool
actually
means
very
the
smart.
small
I've just never seen it
intestine.
before.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Oh, well, that means
Cool.
Actually,
Alright,
14
Amity.
intelligence.
It's
I'm pretty
actually
smart.
pronounced sphincter.
And Emily's just gonna spend some time flying around living her best.
it's like that
She
thing
does.
that keeps you from going. When
Until her time is up and then she's gonna blink.
All right, how many hours
She
do we
just-
have to meet? What's his
Wait,
name?
Wait, can I work with Amity on something?
A couple.
She's all yours.
Probably about 2 or 3. He said a couple
She's
hours.
at cold damage.
So however long you
Let's
want.
do 3. 3 hours and we can meet Neferon.
What?
3 hours and we'll go meet Neferon.
Oh, if you're a tea? Sure.
it's real good.
Are you coming with
I
us?
love this.
Yeah, I'm not taking
I'm
cold
gonna
damage.
take Amity to the main room there, on the first floor.
Cool.
The main room on the first floor.
Yeah.
Like where the statue is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, move.
And how tall up is that balcony thing?
Sorry.
I thought you were trying to move it.
I
You
was
said it's
not.
mine.
Top right
Like
next to
30?
the statue.
I have
It is.
46 hit points right now.
30 feet above.
Total max.
I'll be right
But
back.
the 6 key
Don't
doesn't
try
work
it.
on my
I have
key.
to take a human life.
Really annoying.
That's
I hope it's
6D
fine.
hit points.
Phil's just gonna say to Amity, can you just show me how you would just buff it up that.
I don't know how big her wingspan is. I guess if she's a medium creature, she's 5 foot. She takes the 5 foot square.
Okay.
So she's doing the dragon thing. She's a dragon with 4 limbs and wings.
Yeah.
Kind of dragon.
Stay there in case this goes wrong.
How high up is she?
30 feet.
About 30 feet.
Okay, cool. Oh, wait, I'm not on the back of her right now. Do you want me on the back of her?
No, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
Give me this. He kind of reaches back and rubs that silk for a second.
Oh, she looks
He's,
like
he's gonna start running towards the
That's
thing, and he's going to leap up into the air, and then as he does, he's going to step, and like those boots that the one guy from Doctor Strange wears.
That he can step on his steps?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where it kind of looks like that he just kind of does another step, and he bounces off the shattering Vind rune and flies 20 feet straight up in the air.
Oh my god.
That's cool. You can try and land on Emily?
And I'm gonna try and grab the edge of the
What's my name? Yeah,
the thing.
Alright, cool.
Making
Athletics
athletics.
check?
Yeah.
She'll do a little gust to help you get
I'm trying to remember what those boots are
Oh,
called.
okay.
I have no idea.
feral leaping.
No.
I don't know if they
Athletics.
were
It's 20
I
something.
think they did because
20.
he, touches
one.
them and-
Easily enough.
Okay.
Even after surprising yourself from making this jump, you can pull yourself up.
Did you see that?
How were you just jumping?
He double jumped in real life.
What did you the air sort of got hard under your foot.
Yeah.
You see a heat wave and you can see it? It sort of did that, but under your foot.
Levity of the Vind rune, and he's gonna step off, and as he lands, he'll use his reaction again to catch himself.
He is,
Nice.
I think. I wish I could sense, not undead, celestials. I think Yell is celestial. I think he might be a god.
I can't fly.
I'm sorry,
but-
I was not paying attention to anything going on. This book is very.
It's just seals.
The vaulting boots of Baltor.
Gotcha.
I knew
He's
it was
fine.
vaulting or something.
It's okay.
That is
I have food.
how.
Yeah, food right here, Duckling. Come on. A mozzarella stick? I'm not going to give it to you, but you don't know that.
So the ability is that you can create the hard air, and then you can fly from there.
I can't fly. I really don't
You
think
fall
I can
with
stretch
style.
it to that. Yeah, that's.
Fall with style.
I can more. Let's just create strong buffets of wind.
So you have to
Ernie!
jump,
Ernie!
then you jump again.
Right.
So if you started from the ground,
I can maybe get about 20 feet up.
just straight up.
Yeah.
That's
That would have
This
been
is pretty
useful.
cool.
Because as an
Things on the
action,
ceiling.
I can fly for 20 feet. But if I'm not standing on the ground afterwards, I fall. It's very specific.
Oh, it's a jump.
You can fly 20 feet as an action, but you fall afterwards. You can't chain actions to keep flying 20 feet or anything
Yeah.
like that. It's very specifically worded to basically just be a super jump.
Yeah, that's cool.
But
That's fucking cool.
Okay.
that's pretty cool. I've got one other thing that I'm working on to kind of sustain that a little bit longer.
Of course.
Probably won't last as long or be as quick, but I'll see how it goes. I'll keep it posted.
This is maybe the best day ever.
3 hours later.
3 hours later.
Okay, I think it's time for tea. You guys ready for tea?
I love
You can stuff harder.
I'm gonna add another 2 hours to
You
that.
can do
Um,
cool.
I
I
we said
love-
3 hours later. I'm gonna
They
take
can hit
however
things very
take us on
gone.
sword.
Yeah, well, I do know that.
Okay.
Do you want to see that again?
You actually can do
Yeah.
The sentience fills your mind and your body stronger than it did before.
23.
And you seem to form a harmonious relationship with this sword, being able to communicate with it, as well as understand its needs and its wants, almost as if it is telling you. It doesn't do anything at the moment, but you're aware of this.
Close the blade, and I just kind of have this small little this belt that holds up the X. Hilt. It's a ring. We drops the X, and then just behind the X, I can clip the sword hilt.
Okay.
So
Angelo gives everybody mozzarella sticks. He said, these are some pre-tea mozzarella sticks, and you get your extra D8 if you short rest and heal.
nice.
Because chef is bullshit, and I refuse to go into detail about cooking because I cannot cook. So he
Also-
has mozzarella sticks.
In the shadows, when the whispers, Merritt and I just repeat the shit out of each other.
Yeah, I'm like nearly dead. I'm literally like, okay, I think that's enough training.
You're very weak.
I am not used to being a foot away from someone as they kill me.
It's okay. You were better today than you were yesterday.
Okay.
That was earlier this morning.
You see Neferon
Like 2
sitting
hours ago.
on one of the
Still
feet of the statues, and he's got Tina's hand, and he's reading a book.
If you were undead, it would hurt more.
Hey,
If I could kill
Neferon.
you, and then you came back to
Oh.
life. It would hurt more.
You ready for tea? Are we too
The
early?
silvered weapons do more damage.
Whenever you're ready.
Can't
Love some
kill
tea.
me.
You guys good?
Worse
You guys-
than you have tried.
Are you guys good for tea?
Tea time. Tea time.
I
Does
will
tea
stand
time
and
come
watch.
with a healing magic?
If
Should
you
we
would
take
like
a
it
short? We get a short rest,
You
right?
guys get a short rest.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use the rest of my hit dice. Oh, I got so many hit dice now!
Before my
to.
short
This is like
rest, I'm
before
gonna
dinner
use
tea
my,
or after dinner tea.
second
Something
wind.
dinner tea.
What does a D10 look like, Lex?
It's the one that looks like a spinny top, so it's gonna be this guy right. Oh, that one's there you go. They're the same thing. One is gonna be
That's
right.
right as well.
Nice. I get a 10 from that.
I just need all of them. Fuck it. I just need all of them.
You know what? Sam. We'll probably get a long rest before too long, hopefully. But, fingers crossed, I can jinx it, I promise.
I don't think we need to leave here until we're all rested up,
Yeah.
read up, and ready to go.
I don't think so either. Unless some force knows that we just got something that's gonna vanquish Strahd, hopefully, and then, then he's all like, oh, I heard you guys got the thing that's supposed to vanquish me, and then we're all like, oh, no, we didn't. But I don't think that'll happen.
Oh, like you think he's gonna show up here?
I mean, I'm doubtful, but I mean, I would be very... So, like, just me, if there was, like, an artifact out there that was, like, incredibly strong, and it was engineered and wanted to kill me, then I feel like...
You'd have tabs
if I had... I'd have tabs on it,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
Yeah, just a thought.
Valid, but I still think it's no reason to leave here before we're ready.
I also take.
I
If
agree.
anything, it's more reason to stay here until we're ready.
I think you've got a great point.
Anyway, Neferon, how you doing? Good.
Fine.
Long time no see. Couple hours.
How's the book?
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Great.
I cannot put it down.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
You still interested in tea?
If you're offering, sure.
Yes, I have tea.
All right.
Everybody, or just you?
Tea?
Tea, please.
Yeah, I'll take some.
Everybody?
No,
Yeah,
thank you.
that'd be great.
I will
Thank you.
not deny.
Sorry.
No, thank you.
Would you still like to come up to my space?
Oh, giant open
I
windows
really
on
would.
He leads you. There's a door on the back of the statue. I don't have an image for it. Sorry, guys. And you actually walk up like a spiral staircase, and you seem to be walking a lot higher up than the statue goes. And the space kind of opens up, and without like being too detailed, it kind of looks like this, like even with the window.
Yeah, that's tight as fuck.
Awesome.
That's what
That's
we in the
cool.
biz call tight as fuck.
No bed, no anything, just like a little desk, a lot of like random plants. No idea where he got these in the middle of a...
This is fucking
Thank you. I think God looked up cottagecore.
College cool vibe.
Neferon.
There's just bones everywhere. There's lots of spell components. It smells very good.
You said bones everywhere?
Not like human bones, but like little, like, you know, if you have like
okay.
a
Cottage core bones.
like a crow
Oh, yeah, yeah,
skull
yeah.
sitting somewhere, or like a
Oh.
bone.
Yeah,
You know, those
Lots
cute
of
kind
spell
bones.
components.
Not
Lots of random gemstones and things like that.
Bones.
There's a little
Wait, not
pot
those kinds of-
that has like
not dead lesbians.
leaves in it.
Yeah.
And he hands everybody except for you a teacup, and in the teacup is tea, and he
It's delicious.
in his has a little vial, and he's pouring it in, and he goes, milk?
Oh, yeah, yes, please. Do you
I
have any
love it,
sugar?
actually.
I do, actually.
I'll have
Yes.
a little bit of sugar.
He sets his cup down, and he hands you a couple cubes of sugar. I think you'd want the milk.
Sure.
He reaches over and hands you a vial that is golden.
You're cute.
Drink the milk first, though, before you use it as a
I
component.
pour it
Oh,
in
sorry.
there, and I just keep pouring.
Yeah, it's like...
I don't know when to stop.
Alright, well, to the top
That's-
of your...
Well, it's mostly milk now. It's milk now.
yeah, you're drinking hot milk.
You're drinking milk
Can I get a
and
splash?
water,
Is
and
there a splash left, or...?
I'll just pour some of mine.
I
into
don't...
yours.
That's not how tea works.
it's really fine.
There's a works. No one tells me anything. Tea was not a thing in
There's
Limbo.
splashes from the vial? Jesus.
How's the sword?
There's nothing left in the vial. I poured it in
Oh
here.
my God.
Interesting.
You ruined it for Angie and
I believe it.
I'm gonna set the tea down and wipe the vial out and put it into my
Beautiful.
my
Ooh.
Mark down in your inventory that you now have that vial that you were wanting.
Very cool. I'm very excited to see what that's
Is there a
for.
soul?
Not exactly like that, but it does have sentience. One second, while Mallory looks up something. I will admit I don't know a lot about the sword,
Look at my friend.
about its
That was the one
previous
exception.
life. I do know that it was destroyed by a very powerful wizard named Kazan.
Kazam! Was his first name Alam? Allah?
No, Kazan.
His name was not
K-
Alakazam.
Khazan, and no, that was his first name.
That was
This is
actually
only
his last
name. It was his only
His
name.
first name is Abra. In Cadabra.
And
That's my
Kazan
favorite.
destroyed the blade, not the hilt, but did inform whatever creature lords over this land that the whole sword was destroyed. Clearly it's not.
In the previous wielder.
A very powerful fighter by the name of Sergei von Zarovich, Strahd's brother.
Whoa. Strahd had a brother?
Strahd had many things.
The
Still does.
initials that we found were a B. BD, correct? Back in the castle, we saw something. It's like not a portrait. It was something that said BBD, correct? Or
Yep. I think so. Let me
not S is what I mean. Because SBD, I guess we would have thought.
Strahd.
Yeah.
Did we find
The key?
an answer to the key?
Yeah.
No.
The SBD key?
No, we found an answer.
It
We don't
was
know
the
if it's
one-
the answer. It went to the chests in the accountant's office.
That's very true.
It could also
Yes,
just be a math
it was a
thing.
B. It was a B.
B, thank you.
Just want to make sure I had that right.
There's a
Key could belong to Sergei.
Could. Possibly. Was Sergei around in Barovia when Strahd took over?
There's a lot I don't really know.
Alright, that's fair.
The SBD that's on the key, does it match, like, is there an SBD like on the coins, on what we
Yeah.
saw on like our the
Yeah.
letters that we got with
Looks
the,
pretty similar.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's branding. So Strahd boy, the key.
I will admit, I just told you most of what I know. I was very interested in the magical properties of the sword, but not necessarily the sword itself. I'm not much of a fighter like that.
I know it's not the same.
But Kazan and I were.
I know it's not the same kind of majesty
Acquaintances.
as that blade, but do you know anything about this one? And it's Angel's going to produce the short sword.
Ah, yes. Definitely a fighter's blade, that is. Likes to fight.
It does. It tells me all about it.
Yes, has an intelligence. It's really all it was created for. There's a bit of magic imbuing it that...
May I see it?
Wait, give me just a moment. You can't. And Angel's gonna kind of wrap the blade back up and kind of set it down, so hopefully out of listening range. He gets a little feisty. You know how to calm him down. He really hates evil.
Have you ever killed anything with that blade?
Lots of things. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Like one thing. I think maybe technically two.
with the blade itself.
Right. Yeah.
No other magic or anything.
You know what? Maybe I actually didn't. I don't know. You know, maybe I didn't kill him.
Like a final blow with the blade.
I should try that, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
You have any evil things sitting around?
I think you killed
We
it.
have one
You know
sitting
what?
in the closet.
We could release one of the things from the sarcophagus.
You could try.
We should have kept one of the flame skulls up just so I can feed him. You know what I mean?
Just as a respawning test, training.
Do you want me to like
If you
pop
guys,
Emily out
Minecraft.
again so you can
it's
kill her?
Emily's a sweetheart. She can't.
You
be
should just
evil,
lay there
right?
while you just stab. Oh,
Oh.
it has to evil align.
I think so. I would guess.
Never mind,
Yeah.
sorry.
Next time you see something evil, just hold it down and let me get one kill. Alright?
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
We can do that.
But much appreciated.
I will have no idea whether it's evil aligned or not.
Fair
I
enough.
don't know how you tell that about something.
You know, I think you
can
just rule of thumb
You
and
just
I just-
When you're a
Ah,
god,
there's a
it
lot of-
just comes.
You did not hear me say that.
There's a lot of
Guys, we're
here.
basically gods.
No, we aren't. No, this
Phil
is-
is, and so is my dragon, and that's it.
Anyway,
Hey, you can
Alright,
take the
Neffy.
sword.
Oh, here's your ring back. Helps you with grabbing things more secretly. That's all I could find.
Okay. Put it in my bag.
What is the opposite of that?
What?
Being good at stealing things.
Being bad at
allowed.
stealing things.
Yes, that's what I would say too. Being bad at stealing things.
Have you noticed that you've been stomping extra loudly when you were wearing it or something?
No.
Anyways,
Wait.
Neferon, did you bring us here to talk about something in particular?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Sorry.
You wanted items and knowledge from me. I thought maybe before you left, I'd give you a nice farewell.
That's appreciated.
Thank you.
appreciate it.
Sorry for trying to kill you.
Or
You do
We get that
some
a
of
lot.
You
Yeah.
also tried to kill me, though,
True.
so I feel like
I
it
do
is.
that.
Well, you attacked me.
You need to
Yeah,
admit
but
that
after
hiding
you threw a
in secret
fireball at
doors, I found that
It is what it
very
is.
Look, no hard feelings. You've been nothing but nice to us since the fireball.
I try. Yes.
I
It's very
So-
hard for me to
Kazan.
Meet new
Sergei
people.
wielded it.
get that.
so.
We'll still be here for a while. When you say you're wishing us a goodbye, are you leaving?
I
Or-
really, I'm very drained. When I have to deal with people after being almost alone for hundreds of years.
I kind of get that.
Introverted, if you would call me. I also have been missing my studies a lot, and frankly, you guys just appearing here and sticking your heads into sarcophagi have made me a little bit concerned about the security measures that we have here. And you killed all my
About those
golems.
golems.
Well, there's one left, but, you know, maybe I can fix them up a little bit and make them more powerful and strong, and
Maybe tell them not to attack us if we come back, because we might just want to come back and say hi.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I can't promise that, though.
Yeah, by the way, so I did a bit of looking around outside.
Okay.
Didn't look like it was going to be a fun journey back to town.
You're not going back the way you came.
I don't think we can.
I don't...
I'm not sure how you got here. You
Seems
teleported,
very
so
one way.
Figured you can teleport back.
We should
If
definitely
only.
give it a shot.
Not,
Yeah.
that's not a...
Oh yeah.
Alright,
The new room can do it.
We can look around.
the Ben Space and
Either
Time
way.
room.
Well, you could follow the Salenka Pass
Fancy
next
room.
one.
back.
There's a link of path
Mhm.
that'll lead us to.
A town, I assume.
Have you been to the town?
Do I look like I leave this place open?
That's fair. Just wondering if you
I mean,
could-
I can...
I know the Salenka Pass is what leads to the mountains. It is very treacherous. There are lots of creatures out. It's very cold.
I just know. that
Our temple is built on a cliffside. If you haven't gone much further, you probably haven't seen it. I would just be wary of the creatures of the outside world. That's all, and maybe the weather. But
Do you have anything that could aid against the weather?
pretty much given you all I can give you.
Understandable. We appreciate everything you've done.
I have fur.
Oh yeah, he's into that.
Who?
You said something about the fox earlier?
Anyway,
Oh, the teleportation magic was hot. Yeah.
right. You want to fuck a lich, though, so...
I just think there's some
Neferon is the best.
You know when you just draw
Anyway,
raw
Dropping that
charisma.
subject, talking about power. You
Yes,
are an incredibly powerful wizard.
tend to think so.
Are you able to teleport us to like off the mountain? If not, I mean, cool,
If
but
you liked it, we have
But what's the fun in that?
Just to give you.
Oh, yeah.
fair enough. I guess the fun one would be we wouldn't freeze down the mountain, but
You know,
But
If you
where's
can't
the
do it.
fun in that?
Jill and I will be fine.
Make a persuasion check if you want.
I'll try. 6.
No fun for me. I certainly could maybe try eventually someday, but I don't leave the temple very often. It might be more dangerous for me to teleport you somewhere.
Okay. Can we stick around for a couple days yet? Because I've got about.
Sure.
If I had to guess, I have exactly 32 hours of book left to read.
Yes, that's fine. Can you promise not to destroy the last guardian, though?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're just going to simply
Okay,
vibe,
great.
fly around.
I'm-
and-
does not try to destroy
It's Captain. It's
Where was
Alright,
it? Did we
I need
miss it?
40 hours. I'm
No,
gonna
it was
read
the
for
it was the
32
Shield
hours straight,
Guardian.
and then
Okay,
take a
gotcha.
nap, and then we can go. Sound good?
Yeah, so I'm going to do a bit of training with D, fly around.
Enjoy your new strengths.
Did you want us to do like patrols or anything, like just to keep an eye on the fort?
Alright,
Kind of
there's you
return the
got
favor a
an
little bit.
opening in one of the walls sort of collapsed. Folks are coming in and out. We can rebuild that up for you.
The mountain folk, they're fine.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
They've proven to be
That's good.
trustworthy,
That's
and they take care of some of the wolves. So helps.
How often do they come in here?
Not very often. Oh gosh,
When might
maybe
they
once
be
every
back?
It's like those
6 months.
fish that eat the garbage off of other fish, you know?
It depends.
Like-
I don't. They know not to
Or
leave that hole,
Yeah,
basically.
Yeah, that's exactly
Yes,
what it is.
that is fine.
All right. Well, it's a different campaign. Let's not use their jokes. Thank you. Anyway,
Breast test.
Yeah.
I've got
Chill out for 2 days.
40 hours.
Cool.
Yes,
I would also ask that you don't disturb me unless it is a dire
Oh, yeah, no,
emergency.
we
absolutely.
could probably get you down in the...
Probably going to hole myself up.
Just one of the rooms.
Yeah, we won't
Maybe the
bother you.
Lich's room, maybe not the Lich's room. Maybe I'll try and get that chest up the wall now that I can fly.
Well, that's a great idea, actually.
Okay. You all are very interesting.
You too.
Thank you.
That's a nice way of putting it.
If you ever feel like hunting a vampire lord, I think we now have a personal vendetta against Strahd.
Interesting. If that day comes, I will message you.
Okay.
But we'll see.
Alright, cool.
I'm more of a neutral party, so.
Well, you know.
That's respectable.
So what's neutrality, really?
Well, I've been here far longer than that vampire has, and I
Yeah, but you haven't made friends like us.
don't know if I can say that.
Bah.
The Lich is my friend.
Oh, speaking of genies, this is great.
Alright, cool.
I pull out the little vial.
Yeah,
I say,
yeah,
thank
yeah.
you again for this. You've been wonderful.
Yes,
We'll leave it
you
alone.
owe me a favor.
Uh,
Okay,
Okay.
goodbye, good night. Emergencies only, please, thank you.
Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Get out,
I
giant.
go,
Read.
Shall
I
you
go
leave?
and settle into the most comfortable place I can
Okay.
find.
As you leave the statue, Neferon like waves his hands like this, and you see like just a wall of stone just
Nice.
envelop, and the door is just gone.
Nice.
I find the most comfortable spot I can, probably up in one of the big comfy chairs
Sure.
in the place.
Yeah.
I
There's
pull out
lots of comfy
Sparky,
couches and chairs,
and I
stuff.
have him light a little fire next to me to keep me warm and cozy while I'm reading. And then I talk to him in Primordial for a little bit.
Okay.
You can. I tell him to go home for 24 hours and find Gilbrand and tell him I need a favor.
That was the name of Chris's character.
Yes, it was. And he poofs away and back to wherever he poofs away when he's not in this plane,
Yep, I got you.
which is the fire plane.
Okay.
And after about 24 hours, he'll come back with, as he reappears in my lap, put the book down and go, oh, hi. And he, out of his little beak, he will drop like a plume of just ash that I will gather into this vial and hold. So, yes.
Very cool.
And I will hold a vial of ash and just keep it on a
bandolier.
yeah, on a little bit, like a little pocket on the chest, and just pat it and say, "Good boy. This book is dense," and I will go back to reading.
For about 16 hours.
Yeah.
So as the dungeon crawl comes to an end and our characters reach level 7, we are going to end tonight's session.
Cool.
That was
Can we assume
Killer.
that at the beginning of next session we'll be long rested and we'll be done with our books?
If that's how long you want to stay.
That is how long
Yeah.
I want to stay.
Go ahead and add those modifiers.
Damn, boys.
Please remind the audience what you got, Fjell.
Con, right?
I think it's a plus to con for you.
Sweet.
And Kane,
+2 to wisdom.
+2 to wisdom.
Wise guy.
Very
At
powerful
one
items.
point, your cap goes up too, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
So-
Mhm.
I would like to do one thing real quick.
Okay.
Swallow bee.
So
What did you say?
Swallow a bee.
Yeah.
I thought you said. Okay.
While we rest one of the nights in the bubble, I'm assuming.
Sure.
I will decide to take a shift with Angelo.
Okay.
Hurry.
And I will wait till everybody is rested and in deep sleep. And then I will whisper to Angelo and I will say, I will be back.
Well, where are you going?
Back.
Oh, all right.
I'm going to go and make my way to the statue.
Okay.
Climb up.
There was no door.
There isn't?
No.
Neferon,
Yeah, the big door went up.
could that bother you one more time?
Suddenly the door. And you see Neferon standing there with a cup of tea. I thought I said emergencies only.
I apologize.
Come in.
This will be the last thing.
You may come in.
I go up with him.
Okay, it's a different room.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
I will sit with him and I will say, How did you know about this?
I'm very old. And I'm very smart, and I've been a lot of places. One of those places is the Feywild. And Archfey have a very distinct smell. You reek of it. Sorry.
This is good information.
Oh, cool.
Can I help you at all?
Unless there is more information you can give me. You're bored and it's really tough.
Well, I'm glad I can help.
I apologize for bothering you and I will go back to dumb.
Okay.
I apologize. Good night.
Yes. Good night. Hey, you didn't like touch that in the.
No.
Alright, just, sorry, I just thought. Good job.
He winks.
Yeah, right. Alright.
His eyes are black.
I got you a souvenir and I throw it.
Just so we can just see next time. Can we go wait and like I floated up and tried to open the chest on the ceiling.
Oh, are we doing the chest?
Oh!
Okay, well I didn't know if that's gonna take a minute or you were just like, yeah, you got something out of it. If it takes a while, like
Let me
more
find
than 5
it.
minutes.
No, let me find it real quick.
I'm just gonna like sneak into the,
I,
I'm just gonna hey, don't mind me, just
Oh,
room.
hey!
And
Hey, what are you doing?
I left something
Hello?
in the other room.
Okay.
on one
What's your
of
name?
the
Wait.
beds.
Okay.
Click the shut.
Okay.
You told me.
She snuck by the list.
Okay.
She's gonna go with the upside down chest.
Okay.
After that,
Okay. So you walk into this room. 30 feet high, on the ceiling,
Okay.
is an upside down iron chest with a barrel-shaped lid.
Okay.
What do you do?
Well, I brought it. I'm gonna pop in the I guess
Okay.
it's on the next day or whatever. I'm gonna pop in the
Okay.
and we're gonna fly up to the top. We're just gonna balance. And do I see any sort of locking mechanism?
There is a there's not a lock per se, but it is. You would assume you try to open it and it is arcanely locked. Excuse me. You could probably pry it open, but there's nothing to like lockpick.
Dispel it at 120 foot range.
You could also do that.
True, yeah. Give it a shot.
I'll try and get one of my daggers in like the little thing and try and pry it
Just
open.
try and pry it open. Go ahead and roll a strength check for me.
Stupid. I should have. I have the last, which could I have a D8? 20. 2.
You unfortunately cannot pry it open.
Also,
Oh.
brought my spell save up to 15.
I'm going to go out. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go grab. I guess you.
Hi.
Because I guess you said you could maybe dispel something. I'm gonna say, all right, don't say anything. We had a little environment, but it might be awkward. Don't say anything.
No, your secrets.
Hey guys, hey!
Yeah.
Whoa, what's going on? Hey guys!
It's always so
Wait, what's your
fun.
name? Wait.
Wanted to bring
Wait,
friends
wait.
time. Click.
What's your name? Okay.
Fly up.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like stand under it in case anything like immediately falls out.
Okay.
Say, all right. Do you think?
It's full of spiders!
Yeah, shit.
And dispel magic.
Okay. Hold on.
At 4th level, that makes
Just
sense.
like on top of a
It does,
flying-
okay.
It's a really confused me.
I don't know what. Okay, Arcane Luck is level 2. Okay, it. The spell unlocks. It is still closed. It's closed. You have to open it.
Okay, I'll open it.
As you do so, you're on the ground and you're
Yeah, I'm
unable.
trying to like right under.
As you do so, it opens, and you notice that it is lined with lead.
Oh.
And as soon as it opens, the floor disappears,
Angela will flap out his wings.
and you fall 30 feet.
Angela puts out his wings!
Fighting characters!
Holy shit, that couldn't have worked out better.
Celestial
Panic!
Okay, well, there's no floor.
Is there anything in it?
No.
That was it.
So you fall to. Well, you're flying, but you gently float down to the second, like the bottom
my
floor,
God.
the main floor. There's now just like a hole where that was. Like there's no floor anymore.
Angela
So you're
flies
looking
back
up like 60 feet, and you're like, I don't know, what do you do?
Oh, great. Okay, and then
You good down there?
this doesn't last much longer, and Angel's gonna use his wings and fly back up.
Okay, you'll have to fly
Yeah.
and either get in the
All
lich's
that.
room or get into the next room. There's no more
I
floor.
got no liches.
Okay. Hey!
I'm a bird!
What are you?
You don't run out of the room.
What are you?
I'm a bird!
Wait.
Why are you look? Oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna inspect
What are
this.
you?
I'm gonna
Make
inspect
an investigation check.
God damn it! I fucking hate other people's dogs.
Hero point.
You're
Hero
right.
pointing.
This one you haven't rolled
Please,
yet.
hero point.
Alright. 19.
Nothing. But you.
Nothing.
I was trying to
No, idiot.
Wait. You notice that the treasure chest. You may be like, oh, it's lead lined. Like that might be good to have. It is sovereign glued to the ceiling. This was a trap.
Oh my god.
And that's where we're gonna end tonight's
How terrible
session.
did you feel when we went, oh, cool, a chest? We'll come back to it.
I knew you'd come back.
Mal just straight up said, fuck one of your hero points.
Okay, good night.
You can do it again. You can do it
What
again.
is it? Nothing.
Bastard.
Oh my god, my face
Hey,
hurts.
you're dragging me blind though. You're
Now I
blind.
know it's the best day of my life.
Good session, guys.
That was so
Great
fun.
session.
Oh.